Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I'm running a little bit behind because my PS4 like randomly decided to shut itself down, and if it shuts itself down when you didn't tell it to shut itself down, the next time you boot it up, it freaks out because it's like you didn't shut me down properly. So it's really fucking annoying. More on that later because I would ask like other PS4 owners if they have that issue. I'm guessing I shouldn't use sleep mode as much as I do. Because, yeah, it just arbitrarily shuts itself off a lot for no reason. And, I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Maybe there is. So let's grab our assignments. What are we doing today?
Thank you.
Gonna go fight Taskmaster. Again, I just fought Taskmaster yesterday, dude. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. And then we're gonna go over to the anthill because we have assignments to get over there. I wanted to.
I know.
What?
I'm saying this because I need you to
Stop talking. I just left. I wanted to go get all my assignments before we started the stream, but then yeah, I booted the PS4 up and it was like, we have to make sure there's no corrupted data because you didn't shut me off properly. And I was like, bullshit, I didn't. You did that yourself. Jerk. Okay. Pixels really quick. Let's do that for the beginning of the stream. How you guys doing? Sean, Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around or watching offline? It's good to have you, as always. I need to turn the volume up on the game, that's right. That's what I'm forgetting to do. Because this game is super quiet. So we're gonna boost that up to around there, and that should be a little bit better, so you guys can actually hear what's happening. I still think it's weird and random that in the helicarrier he walks around as Bruce, but here he walks around as Hulk. Like, why?
come here. This will only take a sec.
I have to fight Taskmaster twice today? That fucking
I'll
sucks.
see you later.
That fucking sucks.
You gotta tell Maddie you said yes.
But okay.
Wish SHIELD agents had been that eager to do favors.
Oh, okay. Pop this up. Track these. I'm somehow tracking 6 quests at once. I'm not sure how that works. But whatever. Cosmetics. Nameplate. Did it not save everything I did yesterday? Because I unlocked that and equipped it, and that, like, didn't save. I hope I didn't lose anything else, because that would be kind of annoying. Looks like that's fine. Yeah, Hulk's basically, like, max leveled now. Like, I kind of just accidentally got enough gear that he's, like, crazy now. My next goal, Cap is very close. He's, like, my next goal to get him up. So we're probably going to start with him. And I'll probably Widow after that. Okay, so what do we have to do? Alright, we don't have to do like Heroic 3s or anything. We don't have to rescue allies. That's fantastic. That's always an annoying one when that pops up. He just has to do drop zones. Combo 5 hits or more with a non-heroic ranged attack. Yeah, I can do that. Defeat blitz, beam, or elite enemies. Okay. Drop zones? Drop zones? I should probably go ahead and... Well, I'm gonna wait a bit. I have no idea if, View might want to play tonight. So I'm gonna wait for him on, like, the dailies and stuff, and then we'll do those then. If he doesn't want to, then I can still just do them then. Because that just works. No sense in doing them now if I might potentially also have to do them later, though. This is how I'm looking at it. So we're just gonna grab a... I have a vault to do that I found, like, earlier in the week, and I never went and did. The goal is I wanna try to tackle the super hive tonight. I wanna get caps gear a little bit higher. Just a smidge bit higher. I think he's 116. I'd like to get him up to like mid 120s, maybe even up to just max level if I can. We found out the last time we played this that the highest level gear can go, like a individual piece of gear, they go up to 130. You can upgrade them to 140, and the character's max level is 150, max power level, which basically means you have to get full set of 130 power gear. You need, so the 4 main pieces of gear and then the 2 artifacts. You have to get 130 upgraded to 140, and then you have to max level a major artifact, which just adds a flat power level increase up to 10. So that will get you 150. So if we can get him to the point where 130 gear is just regularly dropping, at that point we can start doing the thing where we'll start questioning what kind of actual perks we want. That would be fantastic. Some more enemies, yo. Way more enemies, I'll never get the 5 hits. Like, that's more like it. Should be 1. So don't really have a, you know, let's do something different tonight. Just because I did unlock this one. No, that's not the one I was looking for. This one. Yeah, let's switch it up to that one for a little bit. How's that one look? One's not bad. One's not bad. His skins are very boring. Skins are very boring, and I can't stand that one. That is super ugly. Like, oh my god. That one's not bad either. That's like his 1940s appearance, I guess. Kinda. Like, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. But I'm thinking we're gonna go with something a little bit more, like, drastically different. I think we'll go with this one for a little bit. Now that I'm actually starting to, like, change people into different costumes. For a while there, I was just using Iconic for everybody, right? But now I'm starting to transition everyone off to, like, other stuff. I think Kamala's the only one I still have in Iconic right now. There's a lot of ambient noise in this game, especially when you're in an interior area like this. Sometimes I mistake it for my computer running loud. Targets to pull this off. Oh, that worked.
Okay, people. We're pouring it in.
What was my other challenge? Oh, Blitz Beam or Elite. Okay, that'll just kind of naturally happen.
I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
That should have been another fiver. Oh, you know what? I should be using heroics just because I do have assignments to trigger those.
I'm working as quickly as possible.
I found out this morning that there's an Avengers anime, and it is ridiculous. I don't know if I can take it seriously. I only watched one episode. I'm gonna try and watch more, like, after the stream. I'm just gonna throw that out there real quick. It's really silly to me because it's the same voice actors from all the rest of the shows, except now it's very anime, where they're like calling out their all their attacks have names that they have to shout before they do them and stuff like that. It's really silly. And I don't know if it's a good silly yet. That might have been a fiver. That might have been a fiver. Depends on if that second hit counts or not. I think I still have to finish my certain number of parries this week too, so... Nothing like takedown iframes. Easy. Easy.
Nice work.
Hey Mike, KJMT. Yeah, I don't think Widow was here on this one. No, it was Iron Man, Thor, and I have the AI players just randomized. I could choose to always bring Black Widow if that would make you happy.
Well done. The Resistance now has access to the research.
But we are still playing America's ass right now, so there's that. We'll add her in.
And hopefully use it to protect more of our people.
What are we doing here? Gear? Any good gear? Any good gear? That's kind of whatever. It's a 1-point upgrade. I'll take it. Nothing good. Nothing good. That's good. 1 point, but hey, whatever. 1 point's 1 point, one step at a time. Okay, what else do we gotta do here? I guess I could go do that vault. Yeah, I guess I could go do that. That's another one where I'm like, I guess I could save that to do with other people. No, I finished the... Oh, no, I don't even have the parry thing anymore. That was last week, probably. I could probably save the vaults too, but there actually aren't achievements for doing vaults. There's only achievements for finding vault coordinates. But doing the actual vault, you don't get anything for that, so... Or I could just continue working on this drop zone one. Hey, Coulter. Fucking loopholes, yeah. I mean, she's with us now, so... You get both. You get both. I probably will be playing her at some point tonight, because, yeah, Thor and Hulk are basically max leveled now. Hulk could probably use better gear, but the gear itself is good enough, like power level wise, that I can take him to a hive. That's my goal, is to... I want to get Cap to 130, and then we're probably going to try a super hive and see where that takes us.
Avengers, we've discovered the location of a high-security AIM server facility. If you gain control of the login stations, I should be able to hack into their systems and steal valuable information for the Resistance. Be on your guard. This facility is likely to be defended by elite AIM synthoids.
This isn't the one I just did, is it? I hope not.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
to jump high enough to get him.
Keep your heads.
Oh. Fantastic. Let's do it.
Crash another bad guy.
It's fiber. I don't know if the 2 attacks count as one long attack, or if it's only one, or if it's 2. Could be causing problems at the moment. I'll take those.
Hostile spot.
Yeah, you like can't get up on top of that. Only certain characters can, I guess. I want my loot. Ooh, look. There's also this. Yeah, it could at least be like better stretchy pants or something, but it's not even that. Yeah, you just like can't get up there. Not with Cap, at least. It's unfortunate.
AIM's network is equipped
But no,
with
you find like stronger bones and nerves or something. I don't know. Yeah, how does that work? I mean, it's better. Back when we first played the game, I pointed out that there was a superhero MMO I played once where I didn't like it because you went through all this trouble of designing like the superhero suit for your character, and then you went out and found like a random helm and put it on, and it covered up your character. So I'm glad they didn't do that, because that would have been pretty stupid. If it was just like you found shoulder pads and gauntlets, and you're putting them on Hulk, that would be really dumb. So credit for that, I guess.
The shutdown protocol is progressive.
Back on my feet!
Got the advantage.
There we go.
AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
I'm on it. Just had to fucking be a
I'm
pinball
inside
wizard
AIM's
for a little
security
while.
system. That helps, thank you.
Somebody get him off of there.
I'm inside
Thank you.
AIM's security system.
Good work, Mama. I don't think that's...
Beginning infiltration.
I guess that could technically be considered entrepreneurism. Yes, that's how it works. Only cranberries? You're not gonna invest in growing anything else?
Helps, thank you.
I guess it's still good that I get better at parrying. How did I fucking miss that one? Especially with Cap, it's important.
I'm inside AIM's security system.
I like how you can take down even when you don't have the shield. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
AIM has initiated their shutdown.
It would also suck if you couldn't use it when you didn't have the shield. Like, that would be...
AIM is trying to remove me from their system. The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies.
Beginning infiltration. I'm inside AIM's security system.
Yes.
I've breached AIM's security network.
Aw. I mean, good, but aw. You don't have time for that weekend. Have you tried them? They might make just as much money or more. And I mean, the way to look at it is, unless you're filling up your entire farm with cranberries, you could always be growing other things while you're growing the cranberries.
Excellent work, Avengers. I was able to obtain several terabytes of vital AIM intel. It will take me some time to analyze, but it should prove a boon for the Resistance.
Yeah, I get, like, I guess I was thinking of being an entrepreneur as, like, actually owning a business, and it's like, I guess that's the goal, but you could be an entrepreneur without actually getting that far. Like, I'm technically an entrepreneur, right? And yeah, that's basically what I do. Like, all of the money I earn goes directly back into just trying to make the business better. Okay, so we got that one. I love this nameplate. It's so retro. Nah. Defeat Blitz, Beam, and Elite. And drop zones. I think we're just gonna grind out the drop zones and get that done. If we have any. That's the trick. Sometimes that's a little annoying with this game, is they'll be like, do drop zones on the eastern seaboard. This actually happened yesterday. I got that quest with Hulk. They said, do drop zones on the eastern seaboard, and I was like, I could only find one per half hour. Like, I had to keep sitting here and waiting for the table to refresh to get another one on eastern seaboard. It took, like, way long. I only had to do 3 of them, and it took me, like, 2 hours.
We expect the Avengers should be able to easily
despite these drop zones being that
take
quick.
out any AIM forces you encounter.
You mean, like, the level of sponsorship where you, like... I'm guessing you mean more like a company pays you to put an ad at the beginning of all of your streams, not necessarily memberships, because those did used to be called sponsorships, but yeah, I've watched some channels where, like, they have, like, like, they do an advertisement for something at the beginning of the stream. I've mentioned before, I don't think I would ever be able to do something like that unless it was a product I fully believed in and used. I wouldn't be able to do it for something I don't use. Which I guess, who's to say? I watched a streamer once that did, like, one of those, like, energy drink, like, vitamin drink things once, and he was, like, drinking them on stream, and he was like, I fucking love these things. That could have been an act. He could have hated them. Like, who knows?
These enemies must be defeated.
So what am I trying to do? I just have to beat certain types of enemies, which I can't really force along. I just have to, like, get lucky and find them, so... I guess this is a defeat all targets. Later. Oh no, it's teleporters. Got him. That's Iron Man. I should stop trying to do that. Hundreds of hours of gameplay and I still accidentally try to attack Iron Man, like, all the fucking time. Boink. Jesus. Oh my goodness. That was loud. Alright, did support heroics. Let's pop one of these, because we might have to do one of these. I do like how most of the enemies are robots, and as a result, you can see them, like, falling apart as you're beating them up, which is really cool. This game's got some cool polish going on for it, for sure.
Playtime's over, kid!
I was gonna say, there's somebody back here, I know there is. No. The teleporters are still the worst, confirmed. Like, I have a takedown that's robot specific where he rips their head off. I like stuff like just that little extra polish. It makes the combat feel a little bit more alive. It's cool. It's good stuff. That's why I said at one point, for Adaptoids in particular, I feel like there should be 2 different takedowns. Just because you fight a lot of Adaptoids and you see takedowns often while fighting them, so... Gets kind of old seeing the same one over and over again. That too. It's probably bad, but I'll take it. I think the only thing I don't like about Cap is I wish he had more air ability. Considering he has a double jump, he only has like a 2-hit combo in the air, and then he just falls. Like, so you just can't do a whole lot while you're up there. It's kind of a bummer.
The enemies have been defeated.
Whew. Some people will call you a sellout. I mean, I think if you sponsor something that you outright dislike, then you'd be a sellout. I think if it's a product you support, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think if Nintendo asked me to publicly endorse Mario Maker, and I was like, okay, I love Mario Maker, it's the best game I've played this decade, and then okay, I'm a fucking sellout, because you know that that's completely not true. But if they were like, hey, endorse Mario 3D All-Stars, I'd probably be like, I could do that. That would also be difficult, because I, like, haven't played Sunshine in years. But it's a better example, is what I'm getting at. If Square asked me to endorse this, I'd be like, yeah, I fucking love this game. Like, sure, I'm all in. But I don't think that's selling out. I think that's just... Because I see that more as, I'm endorsing it anyway. They're just rewarding me for doing it. Scanning. Did they really give me 2 collect units assignments? That's weird. I don't think I knew they could double up like that. Okay, let's just keep doing the drop zones. Let's just get that done. Let's just get that done. Oh, he didn't want to make the Lion King? I didn't know that. You know, I watched the director's commentary for The Lion King, which was with Jon Favreau, and I kind of respect the movie after watching that. I still think it's a pretty why does this exist movie, but some of the filmmaking in that movie is super interesting. Like, just the way they went about making that movie is fascinating. Don't let my opinion sway you, but yes, get it. It's good.
Avengers, we've discovered the location of a high-security AIM server facility.
And yeah, that's true, Mike. Going back
You
to,
gain control of the
especially in a
login
day and age where
stations,
digital media
I should be able
platforms
to
make
hack into
entertainment
their
easily
systems
accessible,
and
and no
steal
platform will
valuable
pay out a
information for the
performer as
resistance.
much as
Be on your guard.
physical media
This
royalties,
facility is
or even
located by
television.
elite AIM
People like
server.
entertainers on television make way more than streamers do, and most of that is because accessing a stream is completely free. So, like YouTube, Twitch, they feel like they don't really have to pay us that much because really they have to put in the work to make money off of us, if that makes sense. They have to put in the work on advertising and stuff. Without them doing that, they're not going to make any money anyway. So, we're not the ones making them money in a roundabout way. We're lucky that they're willing to pay us what they are willing to pay us. That's what it comes down to. Speaking of which, they paid me this month. That was pretty cool. Oh, I thought I was looking for enemies, and I was like, what's
Head for the
going
terminal
on?
so I can get
What
you
am I looking
inside.
for here? That's what I'm looking for. I'm supposed to just come over to the terminal.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi.
Yeah, I could make chat member only, and then it wouldn't be free.
need
You're not
access to
wrong,
multiple
but that would be
terminals.
stupid.
The more the better.
Because that would... Artists do that, too. A lot of artists will put their work
AIM will
behind
attempt to initiate a
paywalls
shutdown protocol
and be
if they
like,
gain access
you're
to
gonna
the
have to
server.
pay a subscription to my website to be able to see my work. And it's like, why would you do that? That just seems like it's limiting. That's such a... There's no middle ground. The only reason you would ever do that is because it would absolutely make you more money. Like, make you a lot of money to the point where you don't give a shit about the extra exposure.
You cannot let them.
Down you go.
Oh my god. He was out there for a while.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
But I've never seen the appeal of that. It's like... I don't know, it's being self-aware. It's being self-aware. It's a very important thing in life, is to be self-aware and not oblivious to the world around you. That's why I've been actually, so I mentioned the tier list thing, right? About making a pixel command where, like, you guys could spend a lot of pixels and be able to basically fund content. I've been thinking about other options for that, because I think it's a really good idea, because it would give you guys
I'm inside
that
AIM's
aren't
security
that don't necessarily have a disposable income to show support, it would still give you a way to contribute. And be like, oh, I helped make this. Like, I didn't have to spend money to be able to help make this. You don't want to make it too exclusive. On one hand, you want to encourage people to
AIM is trying to remove
give you
them from
money,
their system.
but on the other hand, I don't want anybody that can't give money to feel like they're not helping. Because really and truthfully, you guys just being here, chatting, and hitting the like button helps a lot.
I'm inside AIM's security system.
In trouble here. Break back.
got focused for a minute because I was kind of dying.
AIM is trying to remove me from their systems.
I'm working on it, Jarvis.
This may shock you.
Good one. Haha, puns.
Helps, thank you.
Fuck you, get out of here. That's actually not what I wanted to do, but it worked.
The shutdown protocol is
I meant to do Brooklyn Brawler, even though that was probably not a great idea either. Get the fuck... Who do you think you are? I'm right here.
Good night.
I think my big issue is... So, I've been watching... I've mentioned a few times, I've been watching this one guy on Twitch that hosts at GDQ. He's one of the people that, like, reads donations and stuff.
AIM security network.
And I started watching him a lot. He's just compatible with my schedule, right? Like, when I'm done streaming, I go over to Twitch and he's streaming. So it's something to watch. A lot of times when I'm done streaming, there's nobody live on Twitch, or live on YouTube anymore, because a lot of late-nighters had to start not doing late nights because of COVID, because their day job expected them to, like, switch their schedule around.
Excellent work, Avengers.
So I've been watching him a lot,
I was
and
able to obtain
Twitch has,
7
like...
terabytes of vital AIM intel.
They
Take me
have,
some time to analyze.
like, the chatbot currency. Twitch has a chat currency built in. It's all built right into the website. And I feel like it's honestly superior, because it makes it way easier for the viewer to find out what can I do with this currency. And that's part of my concern with doing stuff with the currency here, with the chatbot currency, is because I need to find a way to make it easily accessible so that people can look and see, here's what I can do with my pixels. And I'm not sure how to do that. Have you considered OnlyFans? I don't think I know what that is. Is that a service? There's some people who feel that memberships and subscriptions put them on par with shareholders and give them an element of creative control. What I would say is, if that's the reason you're sponsoring the channel, you're doing it for the wrong reason. I feel like the real reason that you should support a channel is because you just like what they do and you want to see them do more of it, or support any creator, even if you're gonna support like an artist or something. I feel like the correct reason to do it is because you just like their work and you want to see them do more. If you're supporting them because you want to influence what they do, I don't think that's the right reason. Now, if they give you the ability to contribute in that way, cool, that clearly means that they're comfortable with it, but on the other hand, don't take advantage of it. I don't think of stuff like that. When I support a channel, I'm not like, now that I'm supporting, do this thing for me. It's like, no, just keep doing what you're doing. I like the stuff you do. Do more of it. That's the one I just did, I think. I think I need one more. And this challenge card will be complete. Yeah. So let's just get that done. Let's just get done. No, that's the one I just did. I don't want to do that one. We've done this one already too, but that's okay. OnlyFans is a site where online content creators can produce exclusive content behind a paywall. It's mostly used by e-girls and Instagram models to sell nudes. So it's like Patreon? Kinda? Because you could technically do that on Patreon too. Like, you could make everything you post is patron exclusive. Well, now that I know what OnlyFans is, I get that it was joking, yeah. Now I get it.
Still security synthoids to contain.
But yeah, it sounds like Patreon, except less respectable.
Take out any AIM forces you...
I did have a Patreon for a while, but I still have an art Patreon. I don't have a... I used to have a channel Patreon. I took it down when I got monetized, though, because I was like, it makes more sense to just have everybody support here, really. But yeah, I know some people do that on Patreon and people don't approve of it, where they're like, okay, all of my content is going to be Patreon exclusive now.
Stay sharp.
I don't like the idea of exclusive content. I never have. At worst, I would make it timed. Like View does. View will release new videos and he'll give members access for like a day, I think, and then he'll make it available to everybody. That's what I would do. I like that idea, because then you're getting like an early... So maybe you'll see like a work in progress of it, and you get an early heads up of like, hey, this is a thing I'm working on. But ultimately, everybody will be able to see it. I like the idea of like previews and stuff. I think that's a good way of doing it. In fact, I might have to make a note of that and do that once. My goal is that next week with the 5 days off, that I'm gonna get a nice animated intro done for video content so that I can start making stuff like that. I'll have to keep that in mind, and maybe I'll release everything to members a day early. Where's that guy going? Okay, we definitely did this one, but that's okay.
Scratch another bad guy.
Wow, that didn't hit anyone. That's a bummer. Just rip his head off. Whip. That's enough of you. Otherwise, like I said, I brought up the idea of the tier list stuff, right? Where a couple weeks ago, I was like, I should do tier list videos. Those seem fun, simple. It's an easy thing that I can let you guys have give you guys control of like, hey, you should do a tier list on this or a tier list on that. It's a good like viewer input kind of thing to do, I think. So I'll probably like I'm gonna make a command that'll cost like 10,000 pixels or something. I'm gonna have to really sit down and look at prices on all this stuff to figure out how much I want to make everything.
We got this.
I thought about bringing the speedrun one back, so you guys could basically spend pixels and say, hey, I want to see you do another speedrun of this game. Out of the list of games I do speedrun, you could be like, I want to see more Mega Man 8. And then the next speedrun Sunday, I'll be like, okay, let's just go through the list of what you guys want to see. So I thought about bringing that one back. What was the other ones I thought of? Oh, this one's really ambitious. This one's really ambitious on multiple levels. I might not be a big enough channel to do this one yet. I had an idea. Once again, it's a combination of multiple ideas. You might notice I do that a lot, where I'll have like one idea and I'm like, well, this isn't enough to be a full thing, and then I'll have another idea. This is also not a big enough idea to be a full thing. And then I'll be like, what if I just slap them all together? I brought up the idea of limited time merchandise. That would be like, once every couple months, I'd be like, here's a shirt design, this is only going to be available for 3 months. And I like that idea. I thought it was a little too ambitious to be like, oh, I'll make a new design every month. Like, that just seemed like too much. I had an idea about like these montages I've been doing, where those are pretty nice. Oh, never mind. It's too zoomed out to be nice. I love that nameplate. I kind of want to turn that one on. The montages, like the GDQ one, the Mega Man one I'm working on, I had the thought to... One of your comments got blocked. I had the thought to do a montage like maybe twice a year where you guys could spend pixels, like, again, a large chunk of them, to pick which characters I include in the montage. So, regulars, you guys that are here a lot, you'd be able to decide which characters show up on that limited time merchandise. And I'd aim for, like, maybe a dozen characters. And I'd probably set it that you could only do one per, like, if somebody had a lot of pixels, they couldn't pick 5 of them. You could still only do, like, only one per person. Again, that might be a little bit too ambitious, but it's something that's floating around up here, and I'm like, that could be interesting. Do I even want to know what you said to what the comment was that got blocked? And hey, Scarlett, how's it going? Oh. People are weird. Yeah. Like, look how many... And it's a meme. I don't think people actually want to see this. But look how many streamers have people say, show us your toes. Like, that's a thing. And some of those people probably actually want to see it. Which is gross. But then I find feet disgusting, so I'm on a unique position there. It's not bad. Alright, I think that'll be enough for Cap for now. He needs more gear. We haven't been getting, like, big gear upgrades here, so maybe I should continue with them. But yeah, just to get ideas out there. I'm on an ambitious kick of I should find something to do with pixels. And it's probably going to be a large something to do with pixels. Like, you're going to have to be here for quite some time before you can actually put them to use. But that's the way I'd prefer it, I think. Oh, we only need prime synthoids. We're making good assignment progress. Okay. Okay. I guess I could go do these. Or at least one of them. I don't feel like fighting Taskmaster right now, is the thing there. That's not what I wanted. Over here. Oh, now it's Scarlett Johansson? What happened to Lacey Chabert? Have you no heart? How did I get Thor up to 140? Oh, because I max leveled his major artifact. That's how I did it. Defeat enemies with the Gamma Crusher attack. Defeat drones of any kind. Those should both be pretty easy to do. I have to remind myself what Gamma Crusher is, though. Gamma Crusher. Grab 2 enemies and slam them together. That could actually suck. That might actually be harder than I thought. Defeat enemies with Gamma Crusher. Yeah, that might actually be pretty difficult, come to think of it. That's not what I wanted. Who do I want to play as? What are your... I put in a lot of time on weeklies last night, so a lot of those are done, but we do have new dailies. So open strong boxes, defeat enemies in weak points with ranged attacks. I'm trying to see if anybody has a complete vaults daily, because I do have a vault available at the moment. Rescue captured hostages, get rid of that shit. Defeat enemies pinned by a hammer, defeat adaptors or exos while unarmed, that's even worse. Complete normal and elite hives. I gotta do some hive grinding tonight. I don't know if Scarlet, you might want to hop in on that later then. There's a trophy to do 50 hives, so I gotta just sit down and just do hives a bunch. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now, but yeah, drones are easy. That's not too big of a deal. Oh, but there's no replacing Lindsay Lohan. I should probably go do that vault and get that done. Might go camping tomorrow? Just for funsies? I think we're gonna go smash the vault with Hulk. I think that's what we're gonna do. The bigger grind, I talked about this briefly yesterday. That's not the one. Where's the vault at? God damn it. As I said just a little bit ago, there isn't a trophy for doing a certain number of vaults. But there is a trophy for finding a certain number of vaults. Finding the caches where you find the vault coordinates. There is a trophy for doing 50 of those. That one's probably going to be super grindy.
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance Intel has identified the location of another shield vault.
No problem, Scarlet. I mean, we'll still be here for...
Likely
It's been an hour already? Time flies playing this game.
Its resources before our
I'm not
enemies
sure if that's a
have
good thing
chance
or a
to find
bad
it.
thing. Sometimes it sucks, because I enjoy it, and I wish that hours didn't go by in the blink of an eye, but I forgot to put Black Widow back in the party. I apologize. Hey, in just about a month, you'll have Kate Bishop to ogle to, Mike. Or is she like a teenager? Maybe she is, and maybe that makes it awkward. I actually don't know how old she is. She doesn't seem that young, but not for, like, based on the trailer. She seems pretty adult-esque. Like, just in terms of attitude.
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Whip! Did that not hit him? Hello? There you go. Fuck you. Better idea.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Chest with... It's like a family camping trip. I haven't been camping since I was a kid. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super interested in going camping again. But... No! I'll also take that. Sorry, Kamala. Oh no. Okay, I think I got a few with that one. Fuck your drones. Fuck your oh my god. So they can be hard to hit sometimes, but if you do hit them, you're clear. Fuck that turret, because you're taking fucking pot shots at me. Hey, view, how's it going? Like everything about camping except the bugs. Yeah, true words. That's probably like the first thing I think of that I'm like, ew.
Proceed to the designated location.
I mean, it would be very dependent on what the weather is like.
It is finished.
Because there's a lot of potentially disgusting weather conditions for it. But if the weather conditions were perfect, I think I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. But it's mostly the bugs, yeah. And bears.
Search through this area to find the location of the vaults.
And
Your
bears.
signal
They never
detector
leave my...
should pick up its
They won't leave my
frequency when you get
goddamn
close to
picnic
it.
baskets alone. Do kids get that reference? Or is that a thing that kids just don't get? Boing. 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 What did you stream today? Captain Tsubasa, I think? How'd that go? How have I not gotten enough drones yet?
There is a chest with gear close by.
Okay, I think that was all of them for the time being.
Okay, that's fair.
A resistance ally is in trouble nearby and needs your help.
Let's help them. Go away, laser. Boink. Boink. Camping's hell on earth, there's no way you can change my mind. How often do you go camping? That sounds spoken like someone who has been forced by their family to go camping one too many times. And you're just totally over it. In which case, I could understand. Boink. Oh, I didn't finish rescuing that guy. What a hero. What a hero. Sounds good in theory, but in practice, you'd rather faceplant directly into a rock. There are a lot of inconveniences. Like I said, weather sucks. If you're the type of person that can't sleep in certain types of weather, then you're probably going to not get a good night's sleep while you're camping. And if you're the type of person that if you haven't had a good night's sleep, you're just fucking miserable, then you're probably not gonna have a good time. If you dislike bugs in any way, you're probably gonna have a bad time. Like, it's one of those things where, yeah, in concept, if everything goes according to plan, it sounds like a great chill time. But how often do things go according to plan? And as a kid, you're probably camping with your family all the time, right? Which probably means siblings. Which inevitably means you're probably camping with people you don't want to be camping with, is what it comes down to. I don't think renting a cabin counts as camping. Now, I do think, like, the camping site also depends. Just how much are you roughing it? Where I lived in Virginia, there were some camping sites that were, like, you know, they still had facilities for, like, bathrooms and showers, which is critical to me, for me. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it if I was like, oh, I just can't shower for 4 days? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If it's that level of roughing it, peeing in the bushes, roughing it, no thank you. Then you also have the people who eventually retire from normal camping and they have an RV. I don't think having an RV counts as camping. No, that would be something I'd prefer to have, something like an RV. It'd be way more comfortable, but I would never pretend that it counts as camping. Be like, oh yeah, I went camping. I sat in my RV in air conditioning and sat and played video games the whole time. Like, that doesn't count. Like, no. Would I prefer it? Yes, but it still doesn't count. Let's see what we're doing in terms of gear here. So as I said, yeah, I'm basically just getting nothing but max level gear here. It's just a matter of finding perks that I like. Where's the vault? God damn it. That way, huh?
When your signal detector
Wait, no,
picks
it's
up the
still
vault
gonna be
frequency,
this way. It's gonna be
follow it to
like
reach the
I
vault
think
location.
I know where I'm going here. We'll just keep sidetracking. It's fine. Some loot over here. Let's go get some loot. Gotta get drones and shit anyway, right? What's my other quest? I have a terrible memory. Small quality of life thing. Oh, I did defeat drones of every kind. Okay, defeat enemies with Gamma Crusher. Okay. Small quality of life thing. I wish you could track these objectives and, like, put them on your interface so you could keep track of them better. Because I constantly forget what my current challenges are. And there's plenty of room on the interface. You could easily sneak them underneath your party health bars on the right. Okay, I guess I'm up here, so we'll just do this while we're here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and grab the loot. I have 7 DNA keys? No shit. It helps that they finally fixed villain sectors, so yeah, of course I have that many DNA keys. Good stuff. Arizona has some balls for being so hot with no beaches. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's true. Just living in an area that's that hot is probably gonna make camping not a good time. It's very true. Hitting an enemy with a ranged critical attack grants a willpower burst. That sounds pretty good, actually. Ranged power attacks deal gamma damage, saturating large debris with chunks with gamma irradiated nanomachines. Did you really have to go to that amount, like to that level of detail to explain what's going on here? Increased critical hit chance for power attacks. I think I like that. Oh, I almost burned it. I almost fucked it again. Yeah, I think I like that better than what I'm using. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's a human life I just discarded. I don't think Gamma Crusher actually does that much damage, come to think of it. I think it does most damage to the grabbed target. I don't think it does much damage to the rest. Real quick. He's dead already. My bad. My god. They need to give him less good aim. The fact that they can, like, sharpshoot you like that is ridiculous, honestly. On challenge level 2, I'm not even on a high difficulty, and they can just... They have fucking aim bots. Fun fact, that's not what aim stands for. It doesn't stand for, they have good aim. Like, no, that's not what it stands for. Excuse me. Where am I going? Isn't this usually where the vault is? Is it not always in the same place? I don't think I knew that. Weird, because the caches are always in the same place. As far as I can tell. Which should make it pretty easy to grind. Think I might be thinking of real camping where you have nothing and hunt for wild animals. That's a real life survival game. That's not camping. That's I guess it's that when I was a kid things were different too. So yeah, but I think a cutoff from technology and camping are two different things, too. Like, I don't think the cutoff from technology would bother me. Not having a proper bed to sleep in would bother me. Not having a shower would bother me. And bugs. Bugs would bother me. But then the stupid thing is, so, like, I have family that camps, like, pretty regularly. Like, that's just one of their things. They like to go camping every couple weekends, which is totally fine. And I haven't been camping with them in a long time, to be fair. I haven't even been out to visit them while they are camping. I'd be curious to know how glued to their phones they were while they camp. Do they just sit there on social media the entire time? Because that defeats the purpose to me. Like, yeah, that's stupid. I think part of the camping appeal is the separation from society, for lack of a better way of putting it. There are cold parts of Arizona. Yeah, I mean it's a big state, right? Also, hey guy, how's it going? And yeah, camping's a lot of work. It's gonna be something you either you need to want to do it or you're going to hate it, which is why kids often hate it, because kids are often like, they don't understand the appeal of it, I guess. They're usually dragged along by parents, and then they're like, but this is terrible, I want to do other things. You camped in Alaska, but camping, you mean cold weather training. That's, yeah. And yeah, that was an issue with Virginia. I didn't understand why there were so many campsites where I was, because it was... mosquitoes went there. Like, that's where you went if you wanted to die to mosquitoes. Like, they were everywhere. So I was like, why would you ever come camping here? Increase stun damage from power attacks. Chance activating a support heroic grants a willpower burst. Defeat 3 enemies in rapid succession to grant a heroic charge burst. Oh, well, this one's automatically inferior because it has mid-air crit chance. Like, what? I'm Hulk, goddammit. Why would I do that? Okay, we got another thing over here real quick that we could go grab before we go hit the vault. By the way, View, let me know if you want to play tonight. I haven't done the dailies or the weeklies yet, so there's plenty to do. I figured I'd wait because I wasn't sure if you'd want to play tonight or not.
Apparently that was the last.
Although we might wait for Scarlet for some of it too. I think she set her Black Widows up to like almost 100 power, so she can probably tag along now with minimal difficulty. Okay. Yeah, everything else is really far away, so we're gonna head to the... No banner, only Hulk. Have you checked to view? Have you checked to see if your mission chain was fixed? Because, like, should be. It should be. Like, that's what that patch was supposed to do, and that patch is live, so... What the fuck is this vault? Where the fuck is the wisp thing leading me? Hulk, what are you doing? What is everything? And why is this music so anxious?
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down.
Initiating vault unlock protocol.
You're doing good till about an hour ago. Your sister's moving back up here and wanted you to gain custody of your nephew. Why? Wait, if she's moving back up there, then, like, why? I feel like you need to move to, like, Florida or something and just be completely detached from your family just messing with you.
You're not so scary, are you, big guy? Ah, sorry.
That's what you get.
A vault is nearby. Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
Well, Volpe passed you by a large margin, too. I knew he was catching up. I didn't realize that he had passed, and by that much. This is the only reason you started watching, was to get #1, now you're gonna unsub. Well, it was good while it lasted, I guess. She can't deal. So what, is she moving home just to try and make somebody else take him?
Initiating. Please stand by.
The vault remains intact. Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
Sipping a can of Coors through a Twizzler and calling it strawberry Coors. Oh god. And now I have to question, do people actually do that? But of course they do, because where else would you have come up with something like that? Oh, that's the right one, actually. Dunzo. What?
Sequence verified. Commencing code authentication.
You want to move to Colorado? It seems like the best state for an actually cold winter and not scathing summers. What do you consider to be scathing? Like, how hot is 90 degrees to you? Do you consider that to be, like, really hot, or is that, like, pretty tolerable? I will say winter's not all it's cracked up to be. If you're like, oh boy, snow! You're gonna get sick of it really quick. Like, it's not that great. It has problems. Unless you're a shut-in like I am and you just choose to spectate the snow, and then it's fantastic. But if you have to do anything while it's snowing, it's like a total nightmare. You know what? I should have just tossed this one quest, because I'm probably not going to be able to do it. It's going to be a little bit too much of a grind. Let's not look at that right now. Or this, because, well, we can at least replace that one. Interesting. Stupid metal birds. Love how some of his challenges are named. Yeah, defeat enemies. Let's just reset that. Defeat combatants with grabbed enemies. That's way more manageable, dude. It's fantastic. Stop blocking it, you fuck sauce. Come on. Oh my god, dude. There. Was that too much to ask? Oh no. Dealt with man-children, you were put to... for a second, I read that, like, I skimmed it real fast and thought it said, I've dealt with man-children, I've played Splatoon. I was like... Yeah.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault.
It is not over here. I'm pretty sure 5 and 1 are both over this way. I don't want you to jump that high. Fuck. It's gotta be this one. Yeah.
Code verification entry verified.
Thought one of you was an enemy.
Hacker inbound.
Fuck you, dude. Dude, what? You're fucking dead. I'm gonna use you to beat up your friend. 2 is out in the hallway, I think.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting first code verification entry.
Whoa, dude. What was that frame rate? That was something.
Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
Ooh, loot. I can get it after. I wonder if defeating the enemies that I have grabbed counts as defeating enemies with grabbed enemies. That would be very helpful. Which means this probably doesn't count. I heard the raccoon dynamite
Heads
one.
up. Hacker inbound.
Sister and you are not on speaking terms now, just because of her bringing this up, or was it already because of that? What kind of, like... Sorry, this is really call-outy. What type of parent would just be, like... would be trying to pawn their kid off on someone else like that? Like, what the fuck? Like, unless she has, like, a very good reason for doing so. Because she's going to prison or something, and she needs someone else to take care of the kid. That makes sense. But otherwise, it sounds like she's just like, man, I'm sick of this one. Could somebody else take it? It's not a fucking... It's not a fucking Pokemon, dude. Like, you can't just give it up. I don't care how much trouble it is.
Thank you. I'm here till Thursday. Try the field.
Like, you say he's a troublemaker, but it's like... It's your kid, man. That blows my mind. I guess I'm not a parent, but I feel like most parents would say, how could you do that? So I feel like that it's not even a qualifier that I need. Okay, well played. We'll pause after this one, catch up on chat 'cause I'm really far behind. And keep in mind not to take don't take moderating too seriously, JMT, because sometimes streamers will feel bad if they feel like you're completely sacrificing everything just to be there to mod for them, because like they want you to enjoy the stream too. And sometimes you gotta not be there all the time so that you can continue to enjoy it. If you start feeling like it's work, then you got a problem, because we really shouldn't feel like it's work. Especially as smaller streamers, like it's not like we have tens of thousands of people watching. You think the spectacle of snow would last for a little while? I don't know. I mean, you said like, I assume you mean when you grow up. So you're probably going to be driving at that point. So you're going to have to deal with driving in snow and ice. You're gonna have to deal with shoveling your car out so that you can drive in snow and ice. Imagine that concept. Working so that you can punish yourself. How fantastic is that? Getting so cold that your pipes freeze and you don't have any water. So much snow being on the roof that it causes roof damage. That's not a thing here, but that can be a thing. Ask Guy. It can probably be a thing up there. Just outright being snowed in and not being able to go anywhere. Like I don't question people that dislike winter. I prefer winter over summer myself, but I feel like there are less issues with summer for sure. And granted, that's all with snow. That's like, if it's not snowing, you don't got any of those inconveniences, except for the cold, freezing pipes things that can still happen. What'd you do if you won the lottery? You'd take the winning and disappear. Yeah. I'd understand. I understand why you would. How much of a big lottery are we talking? I think if I won, like, let's say $1 million. As much as I like the apartment I'm in right now, I'd probably go buy a house and pay it off immediately so that I wouldn't have to worry about any of that stuff. Except maybe not. Part of me is like, I don't want to own a house because I don't want to have to worry about all the upkeep. I'd almost rather have a landlord so that if there's an issue, I can just call them and say, hey, can you come fix this? That's kind of the type of person I am. I'd rather not have to deal with it myself. So I don't know, maybe I wouldn't do that. I'd pay off all my debt. And then the rest I would just have fun with. I'd improve the channel. I'd support other channels more often. And yeah, Volpe, that's the source of Splatoon. It's Splat and Platoon. Never be heard from again until you have all of that money safely put somewhere where no one would ever be able to get it. After you got done talking to your sister, you went and, like, basically warned everybody that she's trying to do this. She has no control over me, tends to lash out and is a danger to his siblings. But even then, like, you can't, I don't know. You can't just have a kid and be like, he's causing a problem, and so I'm gonna give him to somebody else. That's not how life works. What I said about not wanting to, like, do the upkeep of my house, of a house? Yeah. Laziness is part of it, I'm not gonna lie. It's half laziness and half that there's just other things I could be doing. If I would have to cancel a stream because I have to mow the grass, I'd fucking hate my life. I'd hate my life. I'd be like, absolutely not. Like, if I woke up one day and was like, I don't know, some random issue that had to be taken care of with the house. So I guess I have to cancel the stream now because I have to fix a broken window. I'd hate everything. I'd rather just call somebody and say, hey, come take care of this. Like, yeah, it's half laziness, half practicality, where I'm just like, I have other things to do. Why are there so many perks that have to do with ranged attacks that I get on characters that aren't ranged characters? This happened with Thor, too. Now, granted, I use ranged attacks way more often with him, but... I think I like the one I'm currently using. He's lazy himself. As long as he can admit that. That's the key. You can call people lazy as long as you're like, it's okay, I'm also lazy. If you try to pretend like you're not, that's when it's like, okay. That's when people start doing the pot calling the kettle black thing, right? I think if you admit it, that gives you a little bit more freedom. No, I don't. Wait. Yeah, I'm not into that. Something I really don't, and I've mentioned this before, something I don't really love about this game is that the gear is really complicated, and I don't like having to sit there and, like, read gear for actual minutes to try and determine which perk is slightly better than the other perk. I wish it was a little bit more streamlined. It's a minor thing, it doesn't, like, hurt my experience with the game, but it is kind of like, this could be better. But that's just something I don't really love about games in general. I don't like really complicated equipment systems. It's essentially doing math. I don't want to do math when I play video games. It's essentially looking at gear and being like, this one... figuring out this one gives me 2 more attack power, but this one gives me 1 more hit point. And you spend like 5 minutes trying to figure that out. It's not fun. That's not gameplay. That's why for the most part I just equip shit based on power level. Okay, what's happening here? You can't grab drones, can you? That's Iron Man, goddammit. Smashy, smashy. I even get grumpy when I have to, like, delay a stream because I realized I forgot to clean the litter box yesterday. Like, even that sort of shit drives me fucking bonkers. So I think owning a house would, it would destroy me from the inside out very, like, just slowly over time. Oh, I dropped them. I forgot that you just kind of dropped and grabbed enemies after a while. I also don't like that, like, smash them together attack because it immediately drops them afterwards. Okay, I'm pretty sure I pressed dodge.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
That's enough out of all of you. Let's do one of these. Not be able to see anything because the camera was just in a wall for half of that. That was interesting. But everything's dead, so that's fine. We got the gamma healing zone here. I don't think this is the gamma healing zone. I think that's the thing that damages enemies. I have 2 of them. One heals, the other one doesn't.
Unlock protocol. Unlock protocol complete.
You're the same if you didn't have kids, you just live in an RV.
Please mind your step and
Then you can just
for your patience.
pick up and move and be like, I want to go to Virginia. I'm just going to drive it to Virginia and... He's free to leave when he turns 18. And then he'll realize how difficult life is. How difficult life actually is. Is he one of those that thinks life is so hard, but he just doesn't get it yet? Those types of kids are always really funny to me. When they're like 13, 14, and they're like, then they talk about how difficult life is, and it's like, oh my god. I had no idea how difficult life was until I was like in my mid-20s, and then I was like, holy shit, life is hard. As a kid, I didn't know fucking anything. Thought I did. Well, you know what? I don't think I thought I knew everything when I was a kid. But a lot of kids do. A lot of kids do. They think they're already ready for the world. The good thing is, though, guys, you could keep a job, you could become a streamer or something, and that could be your job. And you wouldn't even have to worry about, like, it being profitable. But you wouldn't even necessarily need a job, you just need a very time-consuming hobby. And that would probably do the same thing. You could just play an MMO. It's the same thing.
Excellent work, Avengers. With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D. Our agents in the field will continue searching for more hidden vaults, as this certainly wasn't the last
There's like 2
one.
perks on it. Fucking garbage. Alright. Okay, that's done. Shit, only got halfway on that one. That's kind of rough. Hey, View, welcome back. I just finished this mission, so if you want to jump in for some, you're welcome to do so. As I mentioned earlier, I think you might have stepped away right as I said it. I didn't do any of the dailies or weeklies yet, so there's still plenty of stuff to do. You know, if you want to fight Taskmaster twice. Which I don't really, but it's there, I guess. Damn, I'm up to level 31 with both of these guys. What a tryhard I am. Yeah, I'm more... I want more villains more than I want more playable characters, honestly. Like I mentioned, was that Thursday night? I think Absorbing Man would be really cool. More B-listers. Don't really need a full, like, arc. They can just be, like, Crossbones, stuff like that. Similar to Thursday night, I guess if we're gonna get into some multiplayer, I should probably take a break really quick. And get a drink and everything, and then I'll be able to really settle in and focus. So, let me plug this in real quick. Once again, hope that doesn't fuck anything up. I did mention a couple times that weird audio glitch that I had a few times on stream where the audio got really choppy, that was OBS entirely. That wasn't my microphone. That was applying to everything. Because I did the one test stream the one night to test something with alerts, and it was affecting alerts too. It was really shitty sounding. So at least I know that it's not a hardware thing. It's a software thing, and it's simple enough to fix, I guess. But yeah, like I said, before we settle into that, let me take a quick break, get a drink and such. So we will be right back, and then we will... I don't know, whichever ones you want to do. We can do the dailies, we can do a daily and then do the weeklies, or just focus on the weeklies, like, whatever. I'll probably do all of them throughout the course of the night, so can do whatever you feel like getting done. And I asked at one point too if did your mission chain fix like correctly with the patch, or did you not check yet? All that aside, yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll set up to hammer on through some multiplayer. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Let's see. Turn desktop audio on. Do this for pixels for the break. Do this. I feel like there's something else I had to do, and I'm blanking on what that could have been. So I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Man, something I gotta keep in mind is that Risk of Rain update should be out like any time now. I have to leave. Guess we'll go here. Looks like it's fixed. That's good. That gives you the upper. I imagine you're not going to fuss with it until you potentially stream it again. Turn collab back on. And then, yeah, I think we good. Hit pixels. I have voice all set up too if you want to hop in there. I don't know where Scarlet is. Yeah, I had to get all my dailies at the beginning too. I wanted to do it. Oh, I wanted to ask you about this. I wanted to get my dailies before I started the stream, but when I turned my PS4 on, it just like arbitrarily shuts itself off sometimes. And then when I turn it back on, it'll just complain at me for like 15 minutes about how it didn't get shut off properly. And I'm like, I put it to sleep. I don't know what shut it off. Like, does it just do that on occasion? Maybe I just shouldn't be using sleep mode, but like, I was playing it this morning, and then I put it to sleep when I was done, and then powered it on today, and it was like, you didn't shut me down properly. And I was like, bitch, I didn't shut you down at all. So, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if that's just a thing it does.
Okay, hello?
Hey.
Okay, yeah, so, that following your name, and I've never had that happen where it shut off. I feel like maybe it might have happened to me one time, but that's not something consistent where it'll just shut off during sleep, because I put my PlayStation in rest mode to save power, because powering it on and off raw is actually like
Yeah,
it
that's true.
a lot of like energy.
Yeah, that's true.
So they always say, like, there are a lot of people recommend just keeping your PlayStation on rest and like shutting it off once in a while, like for long.
To
like if
reboot
you're
it.
not gonna play your
Yeah.
PlayStation for like a couple of days, it's like, yeah, shut it off.
Yeah, I think one time it shut itself off during a period like that for like 2 or 3 weeks where I wasn't even playing it, and it's like, okay, that's fine. Maybe the power blipped in that amount of time, and that's what caused it. But yeah, today I was like, it was a couple hours and it shut itself off. Like, what happened?
That might be something you can like check out in your settings. Like there is a like a rest/sleep mode kind of like allowance thing. Like like you can set how much you can allow.
Yeah, like
what
how
it can
long
do,
it
you know?
takes before it does
I
it.
actually had to do that at work because something similar kind of happened to me in the middle of like something, and
Oops.
shuts off, and you're like, what do I do? All right, let me join this invite.
All right, Mike, you're getting your Black Widow hours now. I think I'm gonna switch to her for a little bit. Open strong boxes, defeat enemies in weak points. Yeah, as long as it's not. Every now and then with her, I get the defeat dreadbots within their weak point, and I'm like, I don't even know where that thing's weak point is. Like, I have no idea.
The dreadbots are like the
real big ones. The not the warship or the spider looking thing.
like
but
they're kind of like mechs.
Yeah, the ones that you can get the co-op takedowns on. It's those things.
They're the ones with the like they're yellow, right?
I think so.
Yellowish.
I don't know if they
are again,
all
dreadbots?
yellow. Yeah, they're like they have the turrets on the side. They have the flamethrowers around the base.
Its weak spot?
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know where its weak spot is.
I guess like
the game doesn't really do anything to tell you
what you would
that.
imagine the head would be.
Or maybe the flame vents, since that's a glowy spot.
I hate that thing so much.
It's like, yeah, those are pretty annoying.
Those flame vents, they are active like way too often.
Yeah, and there's no like tell for when it's going to activate, so you're just kind of like, just sometimes you take damage. You can't like watch out and be like, oh, I know it's gonna hit me, I should get out of there. There's no telling when it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Wait, mission chain complete history repeats? What? I didn't even do anything though.
What do you mean?
It was just like mission chain complete, and I was like, what?
Oh.
What did I didn't even do
Weird.
anything? Complete
well.
the desert hive.
We
Alright.
can do the other one then.
Complete villain sector. Wait, did I not accept my other weekly? Wait, it like did the weekly for me,
Weird.
and it's now like stuck. Okay. Okay. We're just. Moving on. I don't know.
Let's grab up. Maybe it just needs a refresher of some sort. We'll
probably
do.
just
Who
needs me
are
to,
you
like,
using? And like, what's your power level at?
Oh, I'm only 74 with Miss Marvel. I'm trying to like level her up.
I guess I can still use Black Widow. That's fine. I have someone around 50, and I have someone around 100. So I'm like, either going to be not powerful enough or too powerful. But we also have these weekly harm challenges, so we could go through.
Yeah, we can do those. I think I
real
did
quick.
those a little while ago, but I don't mind redoing them because like it still counts towards my dailies and everything.
Got the
So
other, yeah, that's true. We got Inhuman Condition Revisit too. That's one of the weeklies. Let's do that one. Oh, that'll work.
it just complete that mission again for me. It's so weird.
That is true, Mike. That is true. That yeah. If you
I got
just...
disconnected.
Oh really?
Yeah, I wasn't in your strike team. I had to send me another invite.
But yeah, that's true. As you get older, they could just be like arbitrarily like you have to leave. Like if you get a shitty landlord or something. And yeah, when you get older, that sucks. It sucks in general, but I don't even know. Scarlett said that I don't even have to invite you. You can just like look and see my match and join. I don't know how to do that though, to be honest.
Really? Is that something I do? Oh, yeah, you said you didn't know, but I just wonder if it's something I have to do through the game client or is something I can... I guess I could probably do it from the actual PlayStation menu.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Connecting. Hello? Game? Alright, cool. Just put me to the menu screen. Thank you.
This is just not playing ball.
Yeah, it just does not want to work. Let me just try again.
Through your friend listing on PlayStation Network, so you have to like...
Oh, okay.
You come
So
out
do
here
the
to the
menu.
friends thing. You have a SoundCloud link in your profile.
I do. I used to make music.
Oh, you just never updated it to like your YouTube channel or anything?
Yeah. I just left it at that. Like I just haven't gotten around to fixing that. I probably should. But yeah, that was my old like when I used to make a lot of like synthwave music, and like I made a couple like video game kind of theory soundtrack music kind of things, like 8-bit stuff.
Yeah,
I was really into it.
I remember you talking about on stream once that you were dabbling in music there for a while. Because I think
Yeah,
I don't remember what game you were playing, but some kid got really snotty with you about music, and you were like, "Bitch, I studied music for like 3 years.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
way more
like,
than you
somebody
think I do." I don't even remember what the context was, but
some kid. Different types of like hip hop, like types of hip hop music, like rappers in the back that we used to listen to, and he named a few that were very good that I liked, and I named a few, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to school you on music." I'm like, "Bitch, I just named like 5 artists that were not on the radio that you listen to." Like, why does everybody always feel like everything has to be a competition? I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to challenge you. I'm
it's
just
always
trying to share some music.
it's always like kids too.
I think this was a grown man, to be real with you.
Oh.
Because I'm
trying to
low key remembering who it is. I'm just trying not to say their name.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, wait, yeah, I think I know who it was.
Yeah, you never know if they're like still loitering around somewhere. I've thought about that before, where I'm like, "Hey, this troll I banned like 4 months ago," and I'm like, "I should probably not say their name in case they're still around somewhere."
People watch.
They might
They
still
do.
be.
Yeah, I can't
active
join.
somewhere.
I didn't know I can't join Scarlet that way. I just tried. It did not work.
Maybe I need to reboot. Maybe there was like a disconnect somewhere, and now it's just acting funky.
The heck, it like didn't accept any of my. What is going on in this game?
I can see that I can join your session. Let me try and do that. See what happens.
Oh, I was about to say I'm in like the anthill right now.
I can still like join your squad though.
Weird.
I don't think it was you, Volpe.
You didn't know if you played music? Yeah, yeah, when I was just mentioning earlier that I went to band camp. Yeah, I can play like probably about 10 instruments, but like seriously playing them, like where I'm like pretty decent, is probably like only like 2. The other like 8 were like I had to learn them for like a specific piece, and I understand how the instrument works now. And I only picked up guitar like maybe 2 years ago, and I've been having fun. Guitar's fun.
Yeah, I don't think that worked. I'm just gonna
put you in the menu.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reboot the game.
Yeah, what is going on?
Can I just hit join session without even booting the game up first? I mean, I can't see why not.
You thought View didn't like orchestra music? Well, but you're trolling me. We literally had a conversation in my... I'm sorry to bring up my stream like this, but we literally had a conversation about this in my stream, Volpe. And just because I literally said there was a difference between like orchestra, like kind of soundtrack music, like I couldn't listen to like the Final Fantasy soundtrack while I'm walking down the street, like bobbing my head to work, listen to fucking Two Xanargan. Like, no, that's not... Like, I need something... Like, it's certain things
I've said the same thing. Like, yeah, sometimes music can be good background music, but not be like easy listening music. Like Metroid music. I'm never gonna listen to Metroid music just casually, but it's good in the game. It does what it needs to do.
Yeah, just 'cause I like the music. It's not bad. Just because I wouldn't listen to it casually doesn't mean I necessarily think it's bad. Volpe is the point.
Is this all going back to how we were lighting up the Zelda soundtracks the other night?
Oh, were we? Oh, yeah, about that Breath of the Wild track is whack, dude. That battle music is so corny. It's the corniest song I've ever heard.
That time it let me join.
I've been trying to tell people I don't get it. I don't get the big deal behind. This one dude I remember was telling me how good Breath of the Wild soundtrack was, and I was like,
It's a non-soundtrack. Mario Odyssey's another one where I'm like, half the time there's no music playing. Like, the music that is in the game is really good, but half of the time the game is just quiet. Like, I don't know, that doesn't qualify as good soundtrack to me.
That's true, man.
It does from a gameplay perspective, because you went on a conversation about this playing Ghost of Tsushima, about sometimes the silence, like, that sets the mood. And then when it does that dramatic music swell, you're like, oh, now there it comes. And it's like, now like, that set the tone very well. And it's like, yeah, sometimes that could work. But then when people freak out, and I guess that's the thing, is when people pop into streams and they say something like, oh, Breath of the Wild has a great soundtrack, it's like, I can't think of any music in the soundtrack. So that is like, what are you even saying? Like, that comment doesn't make any sense.
I agree. There's like certain music. Like I wrote a piece about music. I've written several articles. Like I have an actual article like for my job that's like on a website, and I have a video I made a long time ago. It's a very underrated video. Almost like no one's seen it on my channel. It's very underrated, but it's like, does music matter in games? And the whole thing was like bringing up like different types of music that's like memorable, and kind of what Twain was saying is that like piano music is like kind of cheap. It's like you could put a piano in any like game and it's gonna sound good. It's very rare that like pianos don't sound good in games.
Yeah,
so it's kind of like
it let me join. I picked my character and then it gave me an error, and now it's just booting me back to the menu again.
Yeah, multiplayer is like, and my villain one of my villain sectors just doesn't work for me right now.
Maybe you have to reboot too. Like, didn't they fix the stability of multiplayer parties? Like, it seems to be worse now.
Unquote, man. Yeah, Yeah, I feel like it was working better before. But Volpe, like, you can't look at everything so black and white. You know what I mean? Like, there's usually reasons, behind all of it.
Yeah. And to be fair, a lot of people do that. Like, I've talked
they do.
before about people think you can only like good games, and it's like, you can like a game, like, you can like a game that's bad. Like, you can still have fun with it.
Mm-hmm. And soundtracks mean a lot to me in games too. So it's like when I hear something like I would say Freedom Planet. Is that what that game's called? Yeah, Freedom Planet, right? It was like the Sonic kind of like clone-ish game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Freedom Planet's got it has one of the coolest like opening soundtracks. And all the music was crafted with like old music kits, kind of like probably there has to be some Genesis sample somewhere in there, and it sounds really good. But like they had to craft that from like something that normally isn't an instrument. If you were to rewrite that Freedom Planet song, but with a piano, it wouldn't have been as impactful because it's like that's a piano. It's almost not saying that I can play piano and I'm so good at it because I'm not. But like it's not as impressive as hearing like something that's specifically geared towards a game. Like it sounds like video game music. If I listen to Xanarkin, I always bring that as a good example, but to Xanarkin piano instrumental, I could hear that and play that for anybody who likes piano and they could probably appreciate it. I couldn't just go take Mega Man's like theme song and just play it for anybody at a party and be like, bro, you hear this song? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like
there was I remember I had some weird activity in college where it was a music sharing thing. I don't even remember what the point of it was, but I remember that being very like I picked something that was like kind of gamey and basically everyone was like, what the fuck are we listening to? And I was like, how do you not this is so good. Like how do you not? Yeah. And it's like yes, some people think game music isn't real music. Like some people have that opinion, and it's like
yeah, it's true.
You're allowed to have that wrong opinion, but
it's the same with art too. I'm sure some people were like, like you were explaining that one night creating like even a set piece, like if somebody had to sit down and like make that festival in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, all this stuff that, like, most people are never going to see. They're never going to pay any attention to it.
And it's like, that's art. But there probably would be somebody out there and be like, bro, it's not artists. Artists are people who draw stuff. And you're like, you idiot.
Yeah, I've told the story before about how I met someone in Virginia that was, like, 18, and they were like, you're an artist? Like, those kids that draw and their, like, doodle in their notebooks in school? And I'm like, that's not what an artist is.
Yeah,
and I had to like pick up a menu for a local restaurant, and I was like, look at this. Everything on this menu was designed by an artist. And like even if they were photographs, like that's still someone had to take the photograph and make sure it looked good and then compose it on the page.
I'm clicking on your name and it's not even like allowing me to join
let me just try and send another invite.
Use the PlayStation menu.
I wonder what the hell is going on. We've never had this issue before with multiplayer. It's always just worked.
Usually it's pretty smooth, especially if it's just one other person with you. But yeah, Volpe, I mean, what you're saying too, like, you got to find the type of people you can share that kind of music with. If I'm meeting somebody for the first time, I'm probably not going to play them the real music I like.
Right.
I'll probably play something that I like that I think they'll like too. But I probably wouldn't just bust out the Messenger OST and be like, yo, this shit was dope. And they were like, what? Unless I knew this person is like, this is a gamer. This is somebody who's very much into indie games too. Or like, you gotta find the right people. Yeah. Like, And to be fair, it could just straight up be that's not somebody's interest, and like, you got to take that consideration for them too if you're trying to be their friend. So Volpe, like,
I think you're explaining it right, Scarlett. I think it's just not working right now. I think something's just borked. You try and join. Can you join?
The Messenger? Have you played?
Yeah,
the
have you
Messenger?
played the
should
Messenger,
really
Mike? You should probably. I think you'd like the Messenger.
I think he was really into it.
It's
right?
funny. As soon as we got on the subject of music, I was like, this is an opportunity for that Messenger joke. I even sent him an invite, Scarlet, and it's still just not working. I mean, you saw I did it to try and join his game, and it just disconnected me. Daughter asks you why you never listen to real music. I told her to go shove her back in her mom and reboot her. It's like, yeah, this isn't the way I raised you.
Real music. That makes me sad. Wait, I joined the strike team. Am I here?
I don't see you.
Wait, social. Nope, I'm in no one's game. Let's try this through Scarlet's option. I have to go to now playing.
I think that's how I tried it. I wonder if it's something like... That's why I was like, oh, let's just go do the harm room, and we'll try to, like, reboot the game and try to, like, recycle it and see if that works. You worry about file size far too much, guy. I'm gonna be honest. I've never known anyone to obsess over file size the way you do. For somebody who doesn't even buy games digitally. and yet you obsess over file size. It's so weird.
Alright, it booted me back to the fucking menu. Thank you, Avengers. Alright, dude. I don't want to hold up your stream. This might not work out tonight.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it's not going to, which is unfortunate. We can still just hang out and chat if you want to. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
But yeah, I should put... I mean, even if you're also going to be... I've talked about doing that, potentially. Doing streams that are like, we're both playing a game just separately, but just talking about the game as we play it. Was never
there
sure
are people
if
who
are
actually I know of a streamer who does collabs with just random. He does just collabs with everybody.
Oh, Scarlet,
but he doesn't necessarily play games with them. He just gets on like chat. It's almost like a podcast because you're just on the chat with them.
Yeah,
and he's doing his own thing, playing his game, and then that other person's streaming, playing their own game. But they're just talking about like shooting the shit.
Yeah,
so kind of cool.
Yeah, I think it can work. You gotta like.
It can't be anybody like random.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you actually have the chemistry with the person, and you can stay on topic, and it's not gonna get bizarre. Because I've definitely seen that where they just let anybody get on, and then you're just like, that guy just talked about his dog for a half an hour, and it's like, what did that have to do with anything? There was actually a really bad run at this past GDQ where they didn't even upload the archive to YouTube. That's how bad this run was. The runner had like a bunch of just random friends on, and the one guy talked about a game of Civ 5 for like 5 minutes. And to the point where even when he finished the story, the other commentators were like, okay, so anyway, moving on. Like, even they were like, what the hell was that?
Wow.
And it's like,
dude, some
you gotta be
guys
careful.
are awkward. Like, that famous one? The dude who was speedrunning Tomba 2? That's like the funniest video on the internet.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Bro, look up!
I'll have
Tomba
to look it up.
2 GDQ. Like, that whole run, it's just the most uncomfortable run you've ever seen.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty awkward runs, but that one took it to the next level. I was like, it was like, what on earth?
Think that was bad, dude. It's really funny.
I wanted to show it to Twain, but they didn't even upload the run afterwards. It was so bad. I was like, all right. And part of it is because they also had a commentator. They had the guy that did the Civ 5 story. He had another commentator that was complaining about allergies and clearing his throat the entire run. And they had another commentator who dropped the F-bomb like twice. So there was a lot of reasons why they kept that one.
Those, right?
No, it's family friendly. Like,
That's really funny.
if you drop like a hell or a damn, they'll kind of let you go. They'll let you slide. But if it gets worse than that, they'll be like they'll outright. I was surprised they didn't yank the run. Probably because it was only a 15-minute run. They were probably like, just get it done and move on. And yeah, Scarlet, I moved off of Widow, so you can switch to her if you want.
Wait, so Scarlet joined, dude? What is my PS4 bug?
She was able to join. You did reboot the game, right?
Yeah, I rebooted the console. Yeah, I put myself on rest and then I turned it back on.
Weird.
I probably should have maybe I don't know. I guess I could try hard rebooting it. I need to do a soft one. I don't know. I'll hard reboot it just to see, and I'll just attempt. But
let's get
yeah, Twain knows exactly which one I'm talking about, dude. That run.
We'll do a priority harm challenge in the meantime.
It's hard to watch that.
I'll have to look it up then.
It's hard to watch, dude. You're gonna if you can't handle cringe, don't watch it. That's what I told you.
How long is it?
Oh, it's not that long. It's not that long.
Yeah, if it's not that
there's
long,
actually compilations of it that people have made shorter versions of it where you can just see all the highlights of funny stuff.
Yeah, I'll check it.
It's hilarious, dude. It's
oh
it's
no,
because
Scarlet, turn matchmaking off. we won't want any of those guys in here. At least now it tells me that it's on. Like before, it didn't do that. It was just surprise.
People, by the way, people who speedrun Tomba too. My God, I don't know how they do it.
A lot of speedruns. I'm like, how do you do this?
Yeah. Remember last year, you sent me that link. That one dude who was he was doing Beautiful Joe. I was like, oh my, I could never play this game like that. I probably could if I practiced it, but.
Yeah, hard games are impressive. Sometimes easy games too, though, are speedrunning. It just makes it harder, which is interesting.
I don't know what it is. It's something about speedrunning is an extra performance, and I feel like I would get really nervous if I ever tried to speedrun.
You'd probably get used to it. On YouTube, it's not that bad, just because no one on YouTube knows anything about speedruns, so they don't get too judgy. I feel like on Twitch it would be harder because there's a much more active speedrun community, and you're gonna get a lot of people being like, "Oh yeah, I speedrun this all the time." You're just gonna feel judged all the time. I really don't feel that on YouTube, though.
True. Like I was saying, it's platform that's focused specifically for gaming.
Yeah.
And a platform that shares so many different other types. There could have been somebody who was looking up vlogs about Japan, and then that vlog to Japan led to a video about Final Fantasy, and then that video about Final Fantasy led to Square Enix, and then Square Enix led to your stream. And now that person just likes you now.
Yeah.
Maybe they just come to your stream now. And that person wasn't a gamer. That's I always say that's why you reach a different crowd on YouTube sometimes. Sometimes you'll reach this crowd and you'll get these people that come into your streams, I think, that they talk about irrelevant things. And I think it's not because they're trying to make the stream about themselves, but maybe it's necessary. It's more they genuinely don't know. They found you randomly.
Yeah.
And they just like you. You know what I mean? I wish I'd kind of take that into consideration, but
especially if you do a bunch of random stuff. I'm definitely gonna start getting more people that come for the art, and they're probably going to just be talking about that instead of, or they're gonna come for speedruns, and they're just gonna. And even within gaming, you're gonna get people who come for Pokemon, and then they're just gonna talk about Pokemon all the time because that's really all they do, or Monster Hunter, or whatever. It'll even happen with that. That's why I've told people before, I think someone apologized once because they were talking about Pokemon and I was playing something else, and I was like, we got a lot of people here who like Pokemon, so that's not really an issue. That's fine.
Yeah, I agree.
As long as you're not interrupting the conversation to be like, we're talking about this instead, I think it's fine.
Yeah, that can be annoying.
When we're talking about the intricacies of the different Pokemon generations, and you come in and type !ad, we're gonna have problems. Like, that's...
I mean, that's just rude. When people do that, I always reply like, "Hi, how you doing?" Like,
nice to see you too. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
I'm doing great. Thank you.
To be fair, I haven't seen anybody do that in a really long time.
I get them once in a while.
That's upsetting. Cause yeah, I don't think I've seen it since Mario Maker 1. Like,
oh, I'm sorry, I should rephrase that. I don't get people who come in with the !ad.
Oh.
I'll just get like somebody comes in, doesn't say hi, they'll just like talk about something completely irrelevant.
Yeah. It's usually off-putting when it's a new viewer. That's when I'm like, if it's like, if Twain comes in and he's like, I don't know, like, yo, did you see that Hyrule Warriors trailer today? I'm not gonna be like, nice to see you too, Twain, thanks for asking, I'm doing great. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, hey, Twain, how's it going? Because, like, you're here all the time, so it's not as
you
weird.
already established, like, a relationship where you're comfortable on that level. But, I mean, me personally, I just make it a habit to at least always say hi. Like, even if it's just like, yo, what's up? Hello.
I usually don't, because half the time when I start up a stream, I don't know if I'm actually going to be sitting and watching. I might immediately be getting up to, like, go do laundry or something. So I always wait until I know I will be sitting down and watching before I say anything.
And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I guess, like, I mean, like, there's, like, some people, they'll come in, like, there's one kid came in and was just like, yeah, I think cheese sandwiches are better than turkey, to be honest. I'm like, oh, to be honest, I don't really give a shit.
Did that actually happen once?
Yes, this happened. I
fuck?
almost said the viewer's name. I will not say that out loud, but it was a viewer who did in the internet. And all this kid does is just talk about food. But I'm gonna leave that at that.
I mean, a lot of people do that, so that doesn't even narrow it down very much.
Oh no, there's a whole thing. I'm gonna DM you about that one. we can't talk about that here, but I'll DM you about that. That's I remember that view. I was like, this kid is the worst. But you've done nothing to be banned. So
Oh, sometimes
I lose at the end.
Sometimes that's infuriating when they're just annoying, but they're not breaking rules. It's like, man, I want you to break a rule, please. Make it an easy choice for me.
Then I'm looking out for you. I'm like,
oh god, I am dying. Oh, yep, that's what happens. Cap doesn't have a lot of self-healing, which kind of is rough sometimes.
I think Captain America is the most awkwardly designed character.
I really like him. I think he's a lot of fun. But yeah,
I love him.
The lack of healing is very odd.
It's what his kit is built around makes 0 sense.
Yeah, he's like a ranged tank. It's really weird. But it's fun.
And he's not even that tanky. He died. I think he's very squishy for a tank. He's supposed to be like an off. The point was that he was supposed to be the warrior class, off tanky. But I don't know. They made him like ranged, and like his range scaled higher. And I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Once you get it, that's why I said like God of War looks kind of cool, because it's very Cap and Thor-like, where you're very just flinging out ranged attacks at random.
Yeah, which is cool. Yeah, it's kind of like Thor in the sense that when you throw your axe, you get a new moveset, like a completely different. And sometimes there's enemies that you can't fight with your axe. Like they're ice resistant, and you have an ice axe. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's all. Like, really interesting game. I'm actually very excited to see you play it. I think that'll be. I think it's gonna be interesting because it's I don't think I've ever seen you play a game like that.
I can see what you mean.
Like it's like I have seen you play a game like kind of like that, but it's like I don't know. It's not something I would ever see you play on your channel. I think that would it's very interesting. It's very cool. Like,
even like this and Monster Hunter are very like. I think that's part of why they don't necessarily do super well on when I stream them. Monster Hunter World in particular. It's like a very different type of game from what I usually play.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree. I don't think it's a bad thing at all.
No. I think it's just, if at worst, it's people don't expect me to be playing something like that, so sometimes they'll be like, well, that's not what I watch him for, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's the 100% biggest problem on my end, too. Until I really, like, I put my foot down and I was just like, I'm doing variety, and I don't give a fuck what any of you say. Like,
yeah.
I like video games. I want to play a lot of shit. Like, I don't care. This is what I do. Plus, we got our, like, indie education, like, professor, me and you over here.
Yeah, I want to get back on indie stuff soon. I haven't done anything indie in a while. Not counting Fall Guys, which is technically indie.
Yeah, it's technically indie. But just most mainstream indie game. Dude. Hades is awesome. I gotta throw that out.
Oh yeah, I want to watch that stream. I'm gonna make an effort to watch that next week while I'm off for a little bit.
That is a fun game
to watch.
I think you're gonna like it because it's not infuriating.
do is win, win, win.
Like,
Yeah, I
it's
think
not
you
one
said
of
it's
those
very
roguelike-
fair.
Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, I can beat this boss. Like, when you get to your first boss in most roguelikes, you're like, I almost died even getting here.
Yeah.
And now that I'm here, how the fuck would I even hurt this thing? That's usually your first thought, like most roguelikes.
Yeah.
But this one's like very fair. They make it every time you're dying, you're making some type of progress. Like, whether it be like you're getting permanent stat changes, you're getting a new weapon, you're getting something unlocked in the dungeon. It's really cool.
This is going pretty clean, Scarlet. We're doing pretty well here. Oh yeah, well, I feel like we are. I've only gone down once. I don't... Maybe you've been dying a lot and I haven't been paying attention. I kind of doubt it, though. Oh god, I'm about to fall again, actually.
By the way, if you hear me crunching, please let me know. I'm so sorry.
I can hear it, but it's not that bad. It's not like...
Oh,
it's not distracting or anything. I don't know how it is.
I thought
in
I had
stream,
my
I guess.
RTX voice on. I thought I had RTX voice on. Wait, do I not have it on? It's supposed to cancel and like eliminate sounds like that. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I do have it on. RTX is trolling. I was like, haha, watch me sneakily eat these chips really close to the mic, and Nin's never gonna know because RTX voice is the best. And here I am, you're just thinking to yourself like, fucking crunch, dude. What is he eating?
Now I'm hungry.
Is those Lay's baked? Have you ever had those?
I think so, yeah. The poppables are the
65%
things I'm fucking addicted to. Those things are fucking good.
I had to stop buying those.
Yeah, they're kinda...
Way too much. Because they're so good. I agree 100%.
Come on, learn the block, dude.
I kind of finally feel like I'm adjusted to like American food again.
Oh, yeah.
Which I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but you know. But I am adjusted to it. Like I feel like nothing seems too surprising to me anymore. Like it was like the first couple months I was here, I was like, yo, what the fuck is a poppable? I was like, bro, what are these? I'm buying these.
Even as someone who has never left America, like every time I go to the store, I feel like there's something new that I'm like, what's this?
That's awesome.
And how unhealthy is
That's
it?
very cool. Yeah, you always. That's how you know you're an adult when you like look at the back really quick, just to see like, I wonder how much sodium I'm consuming. And anytime, like I remember there was like this bag of chips. Or no, it was actually a bag of sunflower seeds. I really like sunflower seeds. And it's the ranch flavored. And dude, it said something like 1,000, like something milligrams of sodium. I was like,
Yikes.
I'm gonna die if I eat these, but I'm buying them. And I bought them. And I ate them sparingly. I ate like only like maybe, a handful a day.
Alright, I am super behind on chat, so we're gonna catch up a bit before we do another one. And I guess you can try and join again if you want to and see if it
Yeah, I'm gonna
works.
try one last final Hoorah. And if this game gives me the middle finger, I'm gonna give it right back.
And yeah, Twain, how's it going, by the way? I think I said hello, but I haven't, like, addressed anything you've said yet. You're saying you're reminded as to why you're never a PC gamer, just because of, like, the hardware troubleshooting? Yeah, it sucks. How is that going, by the way? Or is any good news, bad news?
I hear you. PCs are annoying. People glorify them, but the biggest pains asses in the world.
Yeah.
Oh my god, game.
Mike loves this parody speedrun trick names.
Oh yeah, Twain, I had a question to ask you about because you grew. I think Twain, you played a lot of PlayStation 1 titles. I was gonna ask you if you ever played Xenogears. And that's it. That's all I wanted to ask.
Mike's probably played it, if I had to guess.
Oh yeah, Mike, if you played it too.
I feel like Scarlett might be familiar with it as well.
Oh wow, look at this! It fucking worked.
Oh really? Good stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there you are. Let's see if we can actually get into a mission. That's the trick.
Just put us in something. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Just get us out of
anything.
here. You know?
Just anything.
Just put us in something. Quick.
Well,
match.
it's about to refresh, so I gotta let it do that.
Oh yeah. Let it do its thing.
I think if you stick with Widow, we'll probably be fine. Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up Kamala.
I'll stick with
her
Cap.
power level, so I don't mind being the healer.
Yeah, let's go to Taskmaster. I think that's what we were about to do, right?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to up the challenge level? Is there a reason why we should?
No, because the bosses are already kind of annoying. Sometimes, like, I'm still trying to get the handle on how to fight some of them correctly. I figured out that Abomination, if you spam heavy power attacks, that it like interrupts him constantly, and you can kind of stop him from doing shit. I think that's kind of the trick for him.
Okay. Spoiler warning: not all Strike team members have unlocked this mission, yo. Trying to spoil me over here, and then
it's the daily.
I didn't get to the daily yet, dude. Come on, I didn't get to it yet. Spoiler me.
I think the thing is, I don't think Scarlet has assignments yet, so I think that's what it's referring to.
I'm sure you'll agree that we
Oh, did she not finish?
I don't think she's done campaign. I could be wrong. Like, feel free to correct me on that.
If that is indeed a thing.
Mike, you said you're about to feel guilty because I'll routinely come to a stream. Like, if Google Maps were a thing in the 80s, it would list the location of payphones without saying hello. Yeah, but, like, you're here all the time, so it's like, I don't know. If you're here constantly, I feel like you kind of don't need to say hello. You can just jump right into the conversation. It's when a new viewer comes in and he's just like, man, that banana this morning was disgusting. I'm just like, who the fuck are you? Like, how...
Yeah,
We're dropping you off close to the location.
you gotta give me a reason to care.
On high alert.
At that point, you're just being a
that's
class
underrated.
clown, and you're just being like, hey, look at me. And yeah, I'm not a fan.
That's an underrated mindset right there. Give me a reason to care. If you came in and told me something about
They have the
your
tower
cat,
locked down with an
I'd
elite
probably be
guard
like,
team.
oh, dude.
You're
I
gonna
hope,
have to
you
take
know.
them out before
Right,
you can
yeah,
get
because you have
If
context.
it was good or bad, you know, if it was like, oh, my cat's sick, I'm like, oh, I hope your cat's alright. Or you're like, oh, dude, my cat had kittens. I'm like, dude, that's fucking cool. But like, some random motherfucker comes in and it's like, oh, yeah,
You
my
gotta be
cat.
kidding me.
Yeah, give me a reason to care. I
Yeah,
gotta
it's
know
like,
you.
cool, I guess. You're not gonna
Yeah.
get much more than a very vague cool, I guess.
Exactly.
You don't watch for the gameplay, you watch for the community's tolerance to your absurdity. Believe it or not, some people find it off-putting. If I didn't know you, I'd probably find it off-putting. Like, I'd be like, who the hell is this guy? But Like I said, you're here all the time, so like that gives you some leeway.
You had an opportunity. I attacked Iron Man. That skin literally looks like an enemy.
Yeah, as cool as the gold one is, it kind of has that issue.
Nice work.
Those turrets.
Perfect. I'm so proud of me.
Oh, there's a chest right here.
And what are you dealing with, like, are you losing data, Twain? Like, what did you find out what the problem is? And what is the problem? Because you said something about, oh no, all of your save states. It's not like a hard drive problem, is it? You should be able to save though. Even if it's like the motherboard dying, you'll be able to save your hard drive stuff as long as it's not a hard drive problem. And that was the issue I dealt with 3 years ago? 4 years ago? The computer before this one, I bought it because my previous computer, the hard drive, just randomly failed, and I lost everything, and it was a really bad feeling. And it died on Christmas. That's, like, the really fun thing about it, is it died on Christmas Eve. And I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It was one of the only times I've actually been drunk. Because I was, like, so upset that I was like, I'm just gonna take this entire bottle of wine and just end it all. I was like, no, just fuck everything.
That's respectable. That's a good time to get a little buzz.
Yeah, I was like, this is my life. Like, come on.
That'd be sad too. That's like.
And even then, I regretted it. Even then, I was like, what did I do? What have I done?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking to somebody about, like, the difference between, like, drinking now and drinking when I was younger. Dude, I couldn't do this. Like, hangovers as a kid, it was like, oh yeah, you can get over it in a day. And then, like,
Oh yeah.
hangover as an adult, I'm like, I need to take the week off.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, I need the week off. I can't handle this. Like, I'm dying. Scarlet, I see you with the Uzis.
In the meantime, I'm sending you to the lower floors to find a target who has more information.
What is my... I already forgot what my challenge today was. Oh, I finished it. Yay. What'd I get?
I actually don't know what mine are either.
Oh, just some units. Nothing special. Let's do a quick, gear update. Oh yeah, because that's an update.
One of my weeklies is done. Complete war zone in any location. Reach a combo of 5 hits while airborne. Eastern Seaboard. Is this considered Eastern Seaboard?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to check.
Yeah, I don't know either, to be real.
Is this Manhattan? This is Manhattan, right?
Yeah, I think this
so
is
yeah, this is
Manhattan,
Eastern
yeah.
Seaboard. Yeah, I can't keep the map straight. Despite being Manhattan, I don't see any landmarks. Like, I don't see anything that makes me say, yeah, that's what this is. What other cities are there, though, in this game? I guess is what it comes down to. What are you doing?
I'm just indicating. Like,
Nice work.
there was this elevator I was in with like 4 actual 3 other players, and it was all, and nobody could communicate. And the best way, we always communicated like through our intrinsic powers. And I was playing with this Kamala, and she just kept invigorating over and over. Every time she found a chest, and I was laughing. I was like, this person's so kind.
Look for a chest.
You told me about the Hulk throwing rocks at your head to try and get you to notice.
Yeah.
Security chief up ahead.
Apparently they're adding
Information
things
from the
because like
facility.
people were like, we're tired of
You
doing
know what
this.
to do.
Yeah, that's good, because that's something that would be very useful.
I was like, that is pretty cool.
Are we color coordinated? We're all wearing like black and red. Yeah, we actually are. That's a good point. Except for Iron Man, he has to fucking stand out.
Right. Typical
Oh, you did a Windows refresh. That sucks. Man, that can suck sometimes. There can be, like, unintentional side effects of that. Well, I was gonna say I can probably hook you up with some, but I probably don't have them. I have very thorough Mega Man 7 save states, and that's about it. Hey, we'll do some of that Mega Man X Trilogy bingo, and you'll be able to get some of the save states back doing that.
I'm kinda disappointed.
Something fun I found the other day is that there's a bingo card that's just like any speedrun bingo card, except it's for the entire Mega Man X trilogy, so you can just switch between the games as you see fit. And like go beat so-and-so with their weakness weapon, or go find such and such a heart tank. And I was like, that sounds super interesting, actually. I didn't watch the new Hyrule Warriors trailer yet. I saw that they revealed young Impa design, though, and she looks awesome. That's all I saw so far.
Yeah, I heard there was a lot of cool...
Yeah, because...
That all came from the Tokyo Game Show, right?
Yeah,
I heard there was, like, more Monster Hunter coverage. I gotta check that out.
A little bit. I read about it. I didn't watch any of the stuff. The big thing I noticed was it's still, like, World, where you can access everything at base camp. So you can, if you forget to eat, you can go back and eat. So,
that's cool.
Like, that's awesome. Like, that was a really good change.
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
I can't remember anything else they talked about. Everything else was kind of like, yeah, I expected that. Like, that's... is low.
Need some help.
Wow, we stunned it again? I didn't think you could stun him twice.
Nice. And educational performance. Excellent work.
Apparently, that was the last.
Get off the wall, Cap. I hate it when I'm just meandering about and the character's just like just grabs a wall at random.
Yeah, that happens.
It's worse when it's not a wall and it's like a lamppost and you're like, dude, come on. Get off of that shit, but...
And it's like, it's funny because they still are in like a wall animation.
Yeah.
So it's like, their arms are just kind of mimicking around the... It's pretty funny.
So did that fix the problem though, Twain? Or do you not know yet? And are you gonna try to stream tonight then, or did you take tonight off to try and get everything fixed?
Oh, cool! I got all the comics. Should be more comics.
Using his credentials
Yikes,
to
Mike.
enter the AIM database.
And I love how Twain reacted to it, like without reading the full thing.
Watch out. I think it might be expecting you.
Because I said my computer died on Christmas, and he said it could have at least had the common courtesy to die the day after Christmas, like my grandma. And Twain said, exactly, that's incredibly inconsiderate. And then he's like, oh, I just read the last part of it. Oh, man. Your family loves dark humor. Your grandma would have loved that joke. Weren't you the one that said something about, like, summoning your grandma with, like, candles and a star on the ground before or something like that? I vaguely remember like sacrificing a chicken to talk to your grandma again or something.
Wow.
Wow, that ricochet though. And it suppressed me, dude. Suppression needs to be stopped. It's so dumb.
See ya! Bet that stings. This might hurt. Guess I do.
Okay, can I, like... I don't think I can taunt him. I love how when you go invisible, he just has no fucking idea what to do. Like, he just stands there and takes it. He's like, well...
Yeah, it's just free hit for a little while.
Maybe that's why taunting didn't work. Let's try that again. Oh god, that does so much damage. Does a lot of damage, too. This is gonna hurt. There you go. The frame rate in this corner is not ideal.
This Marvel, I'm sure, is in Biggin is not making this any better. Oh, is he tiny?
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
Back here. Whatever, dude. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. I wish I could taunt him. He's really annoying to counter successfully just because I never know if he's looking at me or not.
Yeah. If I see the yellow, I just press R2 regardless. Ooh.
Oh no. I love this fight with Thor, because the air enemies, I just throw Mjolnir at him and pin him and then just launch him off of the cliff. It's like the most satisfying thing. It's like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
Ooh, why are you coming after the healer? What a stupid question to ask, I guess.
I'm done going easy on you.
Yo, did he just do the Black Widow right trigger on me?
Yeah. Yeah, he does that. Oh my god.
Your eyes deceive you. Guess I do bite.
Nice.
Oh.
You never
I wasn't
learn,
watching his
masters.
health.
Ooh, a burn.
Yeah, I was like, he's pretty low.
Screw Fury.
You're doing a lot of
I want
damage.
you to be the one I relentlessly
Also,
annoy
hey
with
Riley, how's it
following
going?
orders.
I'm very behind on chat. Oh yeah, I'll have to... We might just do like a random Mega Man X bingo thing some night, just to see how it pans out. Everything that caused it to crash before is working fine. Give it a try because you're gone all next weekend. You're gonna go to the grocery store and buy an entire cake to eat tonight? Why? Just because you really want some cake?
Dude, that's sad eating, dude. I've been there. Just munching on snacks.
Is
just
that
sad.
what it's for?
Yeah, I've been there. That tub of ice cream looks good.
Great work, Avengers. If we get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in touch.
Ooh, DNA keys. Good stuff. Oh, that's not
Mission score 20%. Even though we got a perfect score.
Wow, 20%? Why? Because we didn't do the side stuff? Maybe?
No, I don't know. Maybe.
need
Everything's
to
up.
look.
That's so
I
stupid.
Upgrade that. Did we die a lot?
Nah, that's the funny thing. I think we didn't die at all.
Oh yeah, his challenges are all done. Do I want to switch to somebody else? I guess I can't, because the only other one I could switch to right now, unless you guys also switch, would be Iron Man, and he's only level 50.
Yeah, possibly.
Unless I just want to trivialize it with Hulk or Thor.
Oh. I'm not in the party.
Oh, did you get disconnected?
Yeah.
Wow, what's going on tonight?
Yeah, if it doesn't work this next time trying to join, I think I'm just gonna call it quits. I'm pretty aggravated with this. Let me see.
Defeat combatants with grabbed enemies. I didn't do any of Thor's quests, so maybe I should do that. No, I was trying to see if I wanted to switch to a different character since Cap's challenges are all done. It wasn't necessarily a do you guys want to switch, it was just a who do I want to switch to somebody and who. I mean, sticking with Cap would be a pretty good idea because I could just get him better gear. I was still getting good gear there despite being like the highest level, and it scales to the lowest level, but I was still getting good gear, so
It is not working. Let me
just broke again.
reset the client or something. I don't know.
Man, it's weird because we've never had this problem. That's what makes it like extra frustrating. Is like it's never been a thing.
And the fact that Scarlet seems okay, so I'm wondering if like is there something on my internet right now? Even though like virtually my
probably not.
Dad is like the only person on the internet. That's about it.
Who are you gonna play if you manage to get back in?
If I manage to get back in,
Because Scarlet was asking.
Oh, does somebody want to play like Kamala or something? I don't mind switching off. The only people I can't play is like Widow and Thor are like too low. Oh, and Hulk looks like pretty low.
Defeat enemies pinned by the ham. Was that the quest I even had earlier? Defeat Adaptoids or Exos while unarmed. Defeat enemies with lightning attacks and complete hives. We might just do some random hives later because, yeah. Oh, you want to switch to Iron Man? I was gonna say, well, then I can switch because he's lower, but my lower one is Iron Man, so that doesn't work out.
Yeah, I think it might be something on my end or something. I don't know. I mean, everything is I'm wired. I'm not Wi-Fi. There's like really no one on my internet right now. It's pretty late.
Yeah, I don't know. This is weird because it's never happened. It might just be something with this patch. That there might just be something that's messed up. As long as they continue to patch like once a week and fix these things rapidly, I'm kind of okay with it. The worst is when it's an issue for like 3 months and you're like, hey, when are you gonna fix this shit? But as long as they don't do that.
Yeah.
I think Widows are done too. Let me double check that.
Yeah, it's weird. I think, like I said, it might be something on my end. What I'm thinking is it could be like a save file problem.
Maybe.
Because even when like you update these things, like they have to develop like kind of like the patch around current like already existing save files.
Yeah,
and like
that can
new
cause things
save
to get fucked up for sure.
Yeah, that's like a common problem I run to at work, and it's very
it's any game that is actively
it was a
updated. It's like there's a lot of moving parts, and it's hard to test for everything.
Yeah, it's like you have to make impractical saves and put them in certain situations, and then add the patch, and then do all this other stuff, and then you can then test if it even works. So
Widow, that'll work.
Oh man,
I did promise Mike some Widow action, so
I'm gonna call it early for today. I'm tired and frustrated.
Yeah, that's alright. That's understandable.
I'm just done right now.
Yeah, it's like
I'll come back later and give it a shot. Maybe it's a fluke for the day.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to play it again next Saturday. So we can
if you guys are playing this every week.
Since I'm off for a bit, if you wind up playing it any night next week, I could always join in if you're gonna be streaming it.
Yeah, yeah. Usually the nighttime. Usually nighttime. I'm not playing it, but I could probably like I don't know, try to schedule something. Yeah, I'll see. But yeah, man. Thanks for having me though. Even though it sucks, we only got to play like 1, 2 missions with each
Yeah.
other, but it was still
Yeah, that's
fun.
alright. We'll find time. But this game isn't going anywhere, so we have plenty of time.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too crazy about rushing anything for myself. Like I'm progressing probably slower now, but I'm like this
Yeah.
game they're gonna keep adding shit. So I'm like
I
I could
was
probably
like,
literally put this game down for a month, come back, and there would be like a ton of stuff for me to do. So I'm
yeah,
cool with
I
that.
was actually trying not to gear people up too quickly. I kind of accidentally geared Hulk up. Like I just got a set of really good upgrades in like one run and jumped like 20 levels. And then I was like, oh, I guess he's like max level now. Cool. It was like, oops.
Yeah, Scarlett. I don't know if it's my internet or what. I have relatively very fast internet, but you know, shit happens some days. But anyway,
It's
I'll catch you guys later.
probably
Peace out.
it's probably a patch issue if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Thanks
Have a good night,
thanks
everyone.
for joining, even if it was
Yeah,
just for a
for
little
sure.
bit. Like I said, we'll find other times to play. It's not a
Yeah,
big
we
deal.
got time. We got time. Peace out, guys.
Let me see. Let me disconnect all that. Unless Scarlett, you want to get on. Unless you want to get on voice on Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna disconnect Discord really quick before we continue. Not feeling voicey. All right, that's no problem. That's no problem. Even if you do you want to get on just so you can hear me in real time, or do you just not want to bother? Or do you just want to depend on the stream playing well? Because we could even just do that if you want to. You don't necessarily have to chat. Okay, if it starts being a problem, we can always switch back to it. Okay. Do you have anything you need to do, Scarlett, in terms of, like, mission chains, assignments, challenges? Like, do you have anything specific that you have to go do? I have to open strong boxes is, like, the only thing I gotta do at the moment. So, I think we might... If I'm gonna do hives, I should probably switch to Thor, come to think of it, because he has the mission to do hives. Huh. Also, hey Sarah, how's it going? Just here to play and hopefully not be babysat. We can do the other daily too. I don't really feel like fighting another Taskmaster right now though, because we already did one of those. All right, let's see. Well, we could do the other. What do you mean +1 power level too low? Okay. We can do the other weekly. That's another option we got. Where is it? This one? Inhuman Condition Revisit. Could do that one as well. Yeah, we're... you know what? Hold on. If you're gonna be Iron Man, Kamala's my second lowest level. I'll work on her a little bit, I think. Even though she's still probably like my least favorite character in the game, to be honest. Defeat riot bots, hit 3 or more enemies with a single high 5, defeat enemies with heroic or intrinsic attacks, defeat enemies while embiggened. All easy. Easy all the time. Here's a glitch they need to fix. I have an extra skill point with her. They already said we know this is a thing and we just haven't figured out how to fix it yet, which is fine, but it's kind of annoying because it just permanently is lit up as a thing. It can happen with multiple characters. I guess I'm just lucky she's the only one it's happened with. I don't really like any of her other suits just yet, so I think we're just gonna stick with iconic. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Actually not a big fan of red and black, but that's actually not bad. No. It's just like kind of reversed. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, anyway, so we'll go with her for a little while. That's what we'll do. And then we'll go to the weekly. It's Boogie. We can mess around a bunch, Scarlet. There's plenty to do. I don't really have anything in particular where I'm like, I want to get this done. I do want to try a super hive at some point tonight. But also, if we don't, that's not the end of the world, to be honest. If we're just kind of... if we're just having fun, it's kind of whatever. You know what I mean? I don't particularly have an agenda. Managed to get the neat social buzz suit with the off colors, the teal and scarlet.
All right, Avengers. We got word from our scouts of an attempted breakout at one of AIM's prisons. Those Inhumans need our help. Let's go get our people.
Well, it's loading the game, so it's probably not going to load this very well. I've mentioned that before. It, like, basically sitting on the jet is the game loading. So if you try to load anything else up, it's just kind of like, we're busy. So no. Oh well, we can kind of see it. Also, I lied again. Well, you're not getting the Widow action yet. I keep finding excuses to switch off of her.
You have to get all the Inhumans out safely.
So, how much of campaign have you done?
Understood, Dr. Pym. Searching the area
Scarlet.
now.
Yeah, if you have a skin equipped, it'll load those for your AI players too.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're
Yeah,
being
it's
kept in
just
portable
it's
cells.
just permanently
You have to break them
unspent
out.
skill points. It's like no, there isn't. Oh, okay, yeah, you got... There's a few steps in the campaign where they stop you for that reason, and they're like, just go do random stuff. Which I don't mind. I think that's fine.
Uh-oh! I see some baddies!
Those Inhumans need you. Hurry.
Oh, you picked the wrong ship.
Okay.
Taken care of!
I thought there was a turret somewhere. No. Fucking ice, man. That scream was potent. That was a human life we just took. Ooh, loot. Enough out of you. I never mentioned, as I've been watching through some of the Avengers cartoons recently, I realized why people might not like Kamala that much. In the cartoon, she's kind of fucking annoying. I also realized why people don't like Captain Marvel, because she's kind of awful. Like, in the cartoon, it's not nearly as bad in the movie. In the movie, it's kind of prevalent, but it's not as bad as it is in other sources. In the cartoon, it was really bad. She's like, she thinks she's hot shit, and it's really annoying. She's very arrogant and pushy. Oh my god.
Night night, sweetheart.
And Volpe, you said, would you don't wait on your? What do you mean?
Thanks for having my back.
Here's an
I do
energy
not know what you are saying. I'm gonna go ahead up here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's a bit of an odd thing to say. I get what you're saying.
Hey, thanks.
Like, oh, you can't wait to hear so-and-so's voice, but you can wait to hear everyone else's. Scarlet streams, by the way. Well, she hasn't in a while, but... I don't think I need to make a command. So, on that note. You're doing bad. Iron Man's hard to play, honestly. So there's a reason I've been putting off leveling him up. Oh, Biggins ready again? I'll take that. Which I'm surprised you haven't been streaming this, because you've been playing a lot of this. You just have not, just haven't felt like it.
act like cattle. You can...
That did it. Theo, work your magic. You're safe now.
That's a satisfying takedown. Fuck that truck.
The cells are all open. Nice work.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Let's go over that way. Look at the side stuff. Side stuff is fun. Kamala jump. No, I'm not saying you were saying something awkward, whole thing. I was saying you were commenting on something and saying, like, that could be seen as awkward. And I agree. Especially when it's someone who streams.
Look for a chest.
You
with
can't
DNA
wait. You're already waiting.
Fight time, guys!
Blink. We got an access terminal up here that only you can do, Scarlet. FYI. I'm gonna go ahead and open these up because I'm impatient. I'm gonna be that guy. See, this is a good example of why we need more spatial awareness in this game. Because, like, I see that Scarlet needs healing, but I had no idea where she was. It's a bit of an issue. For a game that's supposed to be multiplayer, that's pretty key. Like, I think you should definitely add some quality of life stuff in that regard. No shit. Forgot I was doing that because I saw it. Scarlet. Oh. Some loot. Loot. All of Iron Man's suits look like enemies, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Did you hear me mention earlier, Scarlet? There's an Avengers anime, and it's really fucking just bonkers. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm gonna try and watch more of it tonight. Yeah, it's called Future Avengers. And it's like... I think what makes it weird is it's the same voice actors as all the other shows. So they're the characters you know, except they're acting in more anime fashion. Like, all of their attacks have names that they have to call out before they use them. And weird anime tropes like that. It's really weird. It's amusing, though, I guess. It's on Disney+. Okay. Oh, there's still enemies.
This guy's not getting back up.
All clear. Uh-oh. I see.
Where'd this tool bag teleport to? Fuck. I hate teleporters. Stop showing me my unspent skill point. This game's a jerk. Okay, well,
I'm not sure how long they'll
now
last
I'm
out
not
there.
really getting good gear, if I'm being honest, but that could just be luck. Okay, challenge card. What do I get? Cool, I got one of the weeklies already. Which gave me a bunch of stuff. You're gonna have a flex emote where you don't make your arms super huge?
Move quickly. They need your
Seems
help.
kind of peculiar. Defeat enemies while I'm big end. Hit 3 more enemies with single high five. We haven't defeated any riot bots yet? That doesn't seem right. But okie dokie.
I've marked the location on your HUD.
I know, Jarvis. I wonder how we get over to that one. Is that through the gate? Probably. Go through the gate. It's even more, like, yeah, because they do that in Marvel vs. Capcom, where they shout out move names, but it's even more like anime than that. I think because... Okay, so what got me is, like, you know how Iron Man has, like the arm-mounted rockets? He does those at one point, and the name of the attack is just Arm Rocket. It's not like an actual attack name, he's just like, oh, it needs an attack name. And it's weird because some characters it doesn't make sense for, like Cap. Like, all of a sudden, like, he has, like, a shield, one's just called Shield Charge or something, and it's like barely an attack name, though. I don't know, it's odd. It's odd. Also, I may have came out here all alone, and I might be in trouble. So, I'm just giving Scarlet an opportunity to come be a hero. Ooh. Loot. Could it be worse? I don't know if it could be worse. It's pretty wacky. For some reason, I'm noticing the music in this game, like, way more than I was before. Did they, like, boost the volume or something? Like, for some reason tonight, I'm like, there's actually music playing. I might die. But that's what I get for running off on my own. I'm gonna disagree with that. One of these days I'll remember that you can't dodge while you're in the air. And that trying is stupid and futile. Okay, that was all interesting.
We can do it.
Come here. Fuck. Oh, that's a bomb that I should have maybe not allowed myself to get hit by. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Oh, it wore off. It's so unfair. Oh no. Chilling bad. Stuff for you. Okay, are we clean? I think that's everything. I don't see any loot or anything.
They'll think twice next time.
Yeah, I kind of took off. That was my bad. And this area is not the easiest area to navigate, so... I'm heading towards, like, the main objective now, though, so... I think I talked about this last night, because I think we were talking about playing multiplayer, and, like...
Protect those Inhumans.
An issue this game has is there are no landmarks, so I can't be like, I'm over at the tower, and you'll just immediately know what that means, and be like, oh yeah, the tower area. I'll be right there. Like, all I can say is I'm at the objective. But if I'm not at the objective, then I can't really explain where I am, which is a bit of an issue. That's why pings will be very useful. That's definitely a thing they gotta add. Rockets make me sad. Like, pings and just little icons on the screen that show us where our teammates are, like, at all times. Take this.
We got some not so friendlies.
That's terrible. I feel like for attacks like that, she should say Kamala Smash. A good indicator of what I was talking about with, like, Kamala and Captain Marvel in the cartoons being kind of fucking annoying. There's a scene where they meet for the first time, and Kamala's like, I named myself Ms. Marvel because you're my favorite superhero, and Captain Marvel's just like, of course I am. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Or why wouldn't I be, or something like that. It's something really arrogant, and it's like, ugh. It's no wonder people don't like this character. Where should I go here? That way? I feel like there might be stuff over there, but do we care that much? Some of these areas are just too obnoxious to navigate to care about getting everything, I find.
Your objective is ahead.
Any new loot? Oops. Ooh. Hell, like, yeah, little icons that show us where our allies are, and then even make it that there's, like, add a little icon to the side so that we know that they're in their menu looking at gear. Like, little indicators like that. It was like, stuff like that goes a long way. Because then when I just came back, I could have looked at the little scarlet symbol and seen the little like spinning wheel and been like, oh, okay, she's still looking at her gear too. So let's not get too far ahead.
There's a chest with gear close by.
You're done.
Why did that not hit him? Good. It's not bad at you. I hate how bad she is at dealing with turrets, since she has like a max range. This makes her very not good at that. Well, I don't know what just happened, but
Someone help! Unscrew me!
Okay.
Oh, really felt that.
Interact with the object ahead of you.
I was about to say, where are you? There's a lot of bad up here. Ow! Yeah, this is ugly.
Nice. Someone keeping score here? 'Cause I got
You just died. No. There we go.
I'm trapped.
Well, that was interesting. Fuck, dude.
Thanks much.
Fuck, grab him! Oh my god, this is so messy. Why? Because teleporting enemies are bullshit. Now I'm suppressed. That's fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and open this, because I'm here.
You can stand out.
I think we're okay now, actually. I think we managed to kill them all. No, open the box. Don't fucking... Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Ooh. Made me put in the work for that one. Nah. It's not better. Boop. Okay. Let's go over there, because we got two things. Oh no, that's on the other side of the mountain. Oh, I don't feel like going all the way around. Why did they have to make some of these? Like, I love these threat sectors. Like, I think they're super cool, just running around and just seeing what you can find, but some of them are such a nightmare to navigate. We need a map or something. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're right there, okay. Coolies.
These enemies must be defeated.
you shitting me? I'm starting to have I'm having a an upswing in parry success rate again.
The enemies have been defeated.
Got some bad guys.
Problem. I forgot to turn off collab banner. Just realized. Should probably turn off desktop audio too. There we go. Not collab banner. It's definitely more of an on voice banner. Have we still not seen any riot bots? That doesn't seem right. I feel like that one's just not working. That's such a janky suit. Looks like a Halloween costume. Also, your, like, thrusters are just permanently on my screen.
A group of Inhumans for experimentation.
Oh, man.
Rescue them.
Sound effects are on, too. That's the only reason I noticed. Okay, that's a riot bot, so if we still don't get credit after beating that guy, I know something's up with that quest, and I should probably abandon it and get another one.
That's all she wrote, kids.
Yup. Yeah, it's broken. I can't refresh it either. That's annoying. Oh well. It's a character I don't particularly care about anyway, so it's whatever. I think after this one, I'll say switch to your highest level one, because this is the last, like, low level one we have to do. The rest are all higher level. Like, in terms of weeklies and stuff. Sometimes a treasure chest in here. Yep, there it is. Come on, get off the wall. Don't forget your free loot. Which I can not currently ping. So I just have to stand here and do this. Oh, man. Wow. Oh no, one of these. I kind of hate these, to be honest. But multiplayer, it'll probably be better. Do you want to split up?
4 cells have a security system controlled by
Like one of us will do the terminals and one of us will open the cells?
Be disabled to destroy a cell. You can only go down temporarily. Move quickly.
I wonder if that's practical. It's probably better for you to do it, because you can fly. Alright, I'm at cell 2. Fortunately, they are labeled, so I can just say, yeah, let's just open cell 2 first.
The name is Marvel. Remember it.
Did I just send you to die? I think I just sent you to die. I'm sorry. Holy shit, I never see this many enemies up here, I shit you not. Usually when I come up here, there's one enemy. If I knew there was gonna be that many, I would have rethought that strategy very quickly. Oh, man. Let me take out these turrets really quick. And yeah, we have 20 minutes, so it's no rush. If you have to kill enemies first, that's totally fine. This is a long-ass mission.
Security down. The cell is vulnerable.
Whatever, dude. That's what you fucking get. Okay. What?
Got something in your eye?
I was pressing block. I think I ran out of time on that one because I got attacked by too many enemies, so I need 2 again.
Bad guys.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Okay, let's rethink this idea because there's a lot of enemies down here. Okay, well, that took care of a lot of them, so might be okay now.
That Inhuman is now free.
Okay, looking good. Hi there. I'm at 1 now. Trying to think of a way that you could alert me, like if there's too many enemies up there and we gotta clear them out.
Security on a cell is down. You can destroy it.
Really quick. Should be getting those high 5 achieves. Oh no. Yeah, we have one of these tool bags. Okay, so. Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 of them? Alright. We should probably kill these adaptoids before we do more cells. Because they're the Magneto asshats. Okay.
Okay. Might need a minute.
Hey, do it.
Thanks.
I need to do a better job of watching health bars when I'm playing her. I'm bad support. Whatever, dude. I need to disable that skill that gives me super armor while I'm grabbing an enemy, because it doesn't fucking work. Like, it does not work. Also, having Pim particles on grabs is, like, very bad. It cancels the grab all the time. I need to, like, also adjust that. But her gear is still being upgraded constantly, so...
Cell security terminated.
Smash.
Hurry before it re-engages.
Was that a coincidence, or are you that good at paying attention to what's happening on stream to know that I was at cell 4? That literally opened as I killed that Adaptoid.
See ya!
Saved another inhuman.
Thanks, Avengers! Someone keeping score here?
Loot.
'Cause I
Did I
got
not
you.
grab that loot? I ran right over it, dude. Grab him! Whatever. That clown needs to die. Dude, whatever. Are you fucking kidding me? These guys are so... Adaptoids are so cheesy.
You're the best.
And I think that's kind of the idea. But the issue is they often show up in, like, 3s and 4s, which makes them even cheesier. I feel like they're definitely enemies you should only have to fight one of at a time. Unless you're on, like, really high difficulty, and then sure. That's the issue, is we're not on high difficulty right now, and there's still, like... Here's 2 Magneto Adaptoids at once. Have fun. Alright, I'm on my way to cell 3. There's, like, 1 enemy left, so...
Help me, please!
we're working on it.
I need some help here!
I wish the AI was smarter about, like...
You may now destroy the associated cell.
They both follow the same player. One of them should follow me and the other should follow you. That'd be, like, just way smarter.
The Inhumans have all been freed. Sending them coordinates for evacuation.
Thanks, Avengers!
Nice work.
Ooh.
Everyone's safe at the anthill thanks to you. We're making progress, but we'll keep
Yeah, we're the
looking
best.
until
We know
we've
it.
rescued every last Inhuman Ames holding.
Ooh. Yeah, baby. Oh, nothing too impressive here. Or here. But that legendary was pretty spectacular, so... Okay. Good stuff. Oh, I got a skill point. Can I... I still can't. This one just doesn't work. It's like, okay, that's cool. I'm almost done with the high five one. In Big End, I'm pretty far away from still. How do I have hers up to 71% complete? Like, I'm pretty sure Widow's isn't even that far along. And I play her all the time. Like, that's odd. Or I guess I was playing her all the time. I've kind of dialed it back. Alright, so I'm gonna go with Cap. I'm not totally sure what level your Widow's at, but I think it's about 100, right? So I'm like a little over leveled, but not by too much. Okay, so we have the other harm room challenge. We have the other weekly, which it says we're too low for, actually. So we might have to come back to that one. I think we still have a villain sector, too. We still have to fight another Taskmaster. Okay, so we still got stuff to do. I don't know where the Taskmaster is, but... I think we'll do the harm room challenge. Well, you're not going to get any gear for doing that one, is the problem. Yeah. You need a couple power levels to be able to do this one. So where's, this one. Blast from the Past. There. We'll do that one. That should get you enough gear that we can then do the other one. Something that sucks about the harm room is you don't get gear out of it. But honestly, it'd be way too easy to just grind in the harm room if you got gear there, so I get it. It's already, like... I shouldn't have hit launch already. It's already really good experience. If you also got gear, you could basically ignore everything else and just grind in the harm room. So I get why you don't get gear there. It'd be too good, for sure. I'm looking forward to the art stream tomorrow. You know what I have been meaning to do, but I haven't found time to do, so I'm going to do it right now. So I want to bring up reference for the original Yellow Devil and the powered up version to start getting an idea of what I'm going to want to do there. I think I want to focus more on the original version, not the powered up version.
Let me do this, Commander.
With the exception of maybe the hands and maybe even the proportions a little bit.
Avengers. Commander Hill felt bad for leaving me out of your last trip to take out
the original version has like boxing mitt hands.
Shall we?
Where the fingers like aren't defined, but then powered up does. Might look at like the Smash version too, which Smash version's based on Mega Man 1. Maybe I'll go with that one. We're probably only going to include him the once. If like we might add like Green Devil into 8 or something. But
was on my undercover team when he decided to go mercenary. A lot of good people died that day.
You have no idea if you missed a step in Final. What do you mean? Are you like trying to figure out where you are in Final Fantasy VII? Let me do some pixels, because we do have 10 likes.
Jarvis, we got any bogeys in the area?
Small patrol ahead.
But yeah, I think we're gonna mostly focus on Yellow Devil tomorrow, since that's a... We'll probably have time for like one other character addition, but... I'm expecting the Yellow Devil to take a little while longer. Is what I'm getting at. Don't forget
our enemies are close.
All the free materials.
Company.
They drop a lot of good stuff. Oh, there's actually a treasure chest on top of this building, like every time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's I just got lucky every time, but I'm pretty sure it's always here. Nope, it's not here. Never mind. Apparently, I got lucky. Disregard.
New enemy could
like 4 times in a row there was a treasure chest up there. Unfortunately, like, I haven't really watched... I always support Twain's Final Fantasy VII runs. Like, we raid, like, every time he's doing that. But I haven't, like, seen an entire run in such a long time, and I haven't played it in such a long time that I'm not going to be of any help. I don't even know what town that is that you're talking about. Like, I have no idea.
There they are.
in Russia. Let me
When Mike gets back, he might be able to help you. I guess that's how Cap's self-healing works, is he does get takedowns very easily. Especially the way I built him. He has a lot of stun damage. Like I got shrunk like mid-animation. Kinda weird.
Agent Morales, though I have the after-action report, I'd be curious to hear what happened between you and Mr. Masters from your point of view.
We were doing recon on this army.
Well, he's a dick.
Somewhere in Nigeria.
Would have loved if that was her. He sucks. He's a jerk.
The intel.
That's all there was to it.
Turned out, it was too good. Masters was working for the arms dealer. He was bringing our shield weapons and armor straight to him. They're the guards. Don't let them stand in your way.
You don't want to look up a guide for it. I get you. I don't like to look stuff up unless I'm like stuck for a very long time, or I feel like I'm missing something that I'm not gonna figure out otherwise. I'm gonna drop one of these. Get parried. It's very satisfying to get good at parries with Cap. What is this yellow beam? What was that? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Oh, come on, just die already, man. Ever fight an enemy that just takes too long to die?
Maybe keeping score. Might as well hit even with all of the people Masters killed.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding us that we're killing people. There we go. Where's the combo? Well, that fucking sucked. No, get in there. You tried to look up a guide and it was 30 minutes long? That doesn't sound right. It might have been on like an entire section of the game, maybe, and you kind of just need a specific section answered, right? Scarlet might be able to help you when we're not in the middle of fighting all of AIM at once. This is a big fight. It's going very well, but it's a big fight.
That would be 4.
Off with your head.
Jarvis.
Oh no, he's not stuck in a wall, is he? Oh no. Oh no. Scarlet, save us. What is going on with this guy?
Good night.
Well, one of us did it. Not sure who. I tried to taunt him. Oh, cool, it's this it's this glitch.
Perhaps your feelings will alleviate when the mission is complete.
Sometimes if you hit a takedown on like a slanted surface, the character gets stuck in that slant afterwards. I've seen it a couple times. Sometimes it gets like permanently stuck like that. Sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, upgrades. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I don't mean to pry, Agent Morales.
Right, of course I didn't finish.
She's clearly not comfortable talking about it, Jarvis.
Walked into a trap. The arms dealer only wanted our weapons and armor, not the people holding them. So they just started picking us off. I don't know how many masters took out himself, but it doesn't really matter, does it?
Look what you did, Jarvis.
Okay, you're headed for the base's 2 main hangars. We're trying to cut off Masters' only mode of escape. First up, the containers he uses to deploy troops and supplies.
Look for a chest with gear.
Sorry to cut off your tragic backstory, but, Luke.
You have got to be kidding me. Patch me in, Jarvis. I want to talk to him.
Connected.
Hey, Masters. Remember me?
Morales, still not dead.
Avengers, you need to find him.
Is it Jarvis's fault, Windows? Tony's gotta have his own OS, right? Like, is it Jarvis is the OS, isn't he? There's no way Tony's a Windows guy. There's no way. There's no way he runs on Windows. If anything, he's a Linux guy. He's gotta be. Also, I don't know how good your memory is on Final Fantasy VII, Mike, but I said that you might be able to help Volpe with where he's stuck. I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe you're like, nah, I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. I can't help.
Not so fast.
Ah, damn it! Mow through these guys.
They're human lives, Morales. I mean, I'll do what I gotta do, but still have some.
There's a chest with gear close by.
Fucking turrets, man. Thank God the turrets don't do, like, a lot of damage, at least. Like, they'd be easily more annoying if they just, like, one-shot you all the time. So thankfully they don't do that. Yeah, he does. He does have access to the entire internet at once, and even if he wants to look up something completely innocent, he has to look at all of it.
These colors don't run, but you should.
Oh, I did hit the dodge. I didn't think I did. Fuck. It's so satisfying, dude. Give me another. Give me another. Give me another, bitch. Okay, don't give me a red one. I still parried that? I don't really know how Cap's parrying works. Sometimes I can... like, can he just parry red attacks? That's just a thing he can do? Because sometimes it works, like, on accident. I should try that out a little bit more. Okay. I think we got some side routes here. Yeah, we got some extra loot we can do. Oh good, another enemy stuck in a wall. You know what, we'll come back. We'll come back, it's fine. We'll go... Maybe he'll fix himself in the time it takes us to find this other stuff. You started to play through it and then Xenoblade came out.
There is a special enemy unit close to your
Yeah,
location.
that happens.
They may
That's
drop
why I'm
weapons
hesitant to
when
pick up bigger games like that, because it's very easy for me to get distracted and be like, nah, I'm gonna go do this instead. I want to make sure that I will have the time, attention span, everything, to passion, even, to actually, like, sit down and play through it. Yeah, I was always bad at town names too, honestly. Even, like, I remember at one point we were talking about Dragon Quest XI and you mentioned some town and I was like, I don't remember what town that is. Like, I just tend to not remember town names as anything relevant. Okay, beat up big mean elite. Let's go get the treasure chest. Oh, Calm is where, like, so that'll be, like, the first part of episode 2, right? More or less. God, this guy is really out there. There's a bunch of them out there. How did so many of them get stuck in that door? I hope that doesn't cause a big issue. Like I said, we'll go get the treasure chest first, I guess. I'll try to, like, drop a taunt through the wall again and see if that'll get him to pull out somehow.
Avengers, there's an elevator ahead of you.
Okay. Did you actually kill him, Scarlet, or did they despawn? No, yeah, it was that Volpe was stuck somewhere, and I said Mike might be able to. Mike might remember it enough to be able to help you out, but I can't. Partly because of that. Partly because I haven't played it in a really long time, and partly because I don't remember town names or anything. Like you said, I remember events. I don't remember names. Oh, you actually killed him? How? You miracle worker. I think it's that you're more willing to tinker around with it than I am. I'm always just kind of like, fuck it. I'm gonna do something else, I guess. It's an extra point, I guess. It's 2 extra points. Ooh. Ooh, I got some, like, intel or something through all of that. I already got the achievement for 50 intel, so that's not, like, super exciting anymore, but cool, I guess. We're gonna switch back. I'm already over the black one, to be honest. Yeah, what can I say? I like the default one, like, a lot in this game. I like it. It's good. Ugh. Some of the skins are like, what were they thinking? It's always just a big pet peeve of mine when I'm playing a game and there's a skin where I'm like, what artist created this and what art director said this is fine?
Certain?
No. But I can finish this.
I am here to assist you in any way that I can.
Thank you. And I am sorry, Avengers. I didn't expect it to hit me this hard. Turn comms back on, Jarvis. I want to be able to hear this.
Understood.
How are you doing gear-wise, Scarlet? The one weekly it said you were too low level for, so I was hoping that you'd get enough levels from this that
As if you could
catch
love
up.
anything.
And that we could then go do that one.
Avengers, take him down.
Avengers, we got this.
Acknowledging that you can't really answer right now, but... How do you wind up over there? What? I feel like the lock-on thing in this game is, like, not super practical. Am I alone on that? Okay, dude. Those guys are assholes. Fuck you, man. I hate ranged enemies in general in this game. They're really, like, obnoxious. Mostly because their aim is fucking godlike. Aim is so good, even aim hackers are fucking like, what the hell? Pull the fucking smoke, dude. What do the white glowy ones do? I only just noticed that there's like a white... Oh, that must be intrinsic energy. I think that used to be yellow, and then I think they might have changed it because it was too difficult to tell them apart. Whatever, dude. Kamala, you want to help me out? Never mind, I'll go get some healing. Help myself.
Act like cattle, you get the prod. Here's a
That's not nearly as badass of a line as she probably thinks it is. Act like cattle and you get the prod. That's like... Were they really proud of that one? Some more damage in here. Okay. Man.
Isn't this supposed to be the part
We
where
ripped him apart.
Jarvis?
I'm afraid any knowledge of grief I possess is clinical.
I know they're gone for good. But maybe now, he is too.
It's a clone!
Nice work, Avengers.
Oh, it was the mining town and then you took the train.
Avengers, it's Hill. I'm sorry for that, but Morales needed to face this. She'll be the better for it next time,
Vaguely
and the time after
recalling
that.
what you're talking about. Probably still not enough that I'd actually be able to help, but... Damn, I got some solid upgrades there. That was pretty comfy. That was pretty comfy. All right, so my assignments are done. That's cool. Let's go do the other weekly. I feel like we should be able to do that now. If I can find it. Why am I on campaign? Interesting. You have to discard what you saw in the speedrun, Volpe, because you said you tried to look at a speedrun to figure out where to go. Discard that, because they could have had a sequence break or something that might have fucked it all up. Yeah, we got enough. It still says power level too low. You're lying. Ooh. I got a flashback. It says power level too low for that too, but it says 125. What's the error here? I guess because 105 is too low? Then why isn't it telling me that? Frustrating. I think so, but it's like not saying that it is. It's just like these other ones are saying that they're too low. That you're too low, right? Well, no, that one's not accurate. But I don't know. There's some crossed wire somewhere. Well, we can still do this one. You are high enough to do this one, so we can do this. If I'm doing this one, I'm gonna switch characters. Because Cap's challenges are all done, so doing it with him is kind of pointless. I could finish this one with Hulk. Wow, I'm on the last page of his challenge card. Neat. What I should do is Thor's, because I haven't done Thor's in a while. The final boss actually scales to you. That sucks. Defeat enemies pinned, defeat Adaptoids or Exos when all unarmed, defeat enemies with lightning attacks. And hives. So maybe after this we'll do some hives. Because yeah, we're not getting gear for this one anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Probably should take another break here soon, probably, maybe? We're at 4 hours, so I probably should do that. Yeah, grinding in Final Fantasy isn't really useful anyway. Because Final Fantasy games aren't, especially the, like, second half of them, are typically not that difficult. They're kind of designed where the level system's arbitrary anyway. Mjolnir's invisible. I'm just gonna point that out really quick. There it is. What the fuck? Okay.
You smell like trolls. They're carrying us.
That's Iron Man. God damn it. That's the big one. I'm gonna have to toast some enemies with lightning, and I'm gonna have to do the pinned thing. Are you shitting me? Do we have any more turrets? No, turrets done. Good. Good shit. Get the fuck! Oh my god. I wonder if these count as lightning attacks. That was interesting. Come on, dude. Are you shitting me? Yeah, suppression sure is fun. Adds a lot of interesting elements to the gameplay. God, it really needs to be changed in some way. Yeah, basically everything Final Fantasy VII and beyond, or maybe even 6 and beyond, I don't know. But definitely 7 and beyond, over-leveling is basically just, yeah, unnecessary, and in some cases will make the game harder. Look at what Harv was going through with Final Fantasy VIII. That game has some serious issues because the whole game tries to level with you. So if you level to 100 like early on, it makes some of the bosses like impossible. Most of the bosses don't scale with you, but the ones that do like cause serious issues. Oh, he's dead. Damn it. And yeah, I'm kind of stalling on some of these enemies, if you couldn't notice. I'm just trying to milk the challenges. And yeah, that's true. You're not stuck because of a battle. You just don't know. You don't know where the magic pixel is at the moment. No, 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 no. Oh, you fucking clown. I just stop doing that, because then that unpins him, and then... Come on. What?! I can't see anything. These guys suck. These guys. Oh, I got him for a second.
Oh, is it over?
Yeah, grinding wouldn't do anything for you right now. It sounds like you just need to know where the magic pixel is. I don't think he talked to Tifa, he's trying to talk to her? That's the impression I got. I was under the impression that he thinks he has to talk to Tifa, and for whatever reason he can't. Maybe I was wrong on that. Although that's a big question of why can't you talk to her. That leads me to believe she's not where she's supposed to be, which probably means you have to find where she is. Algebra is one of the only maths that, like, actually matter. There are a lot of maths that are stupid and don't matter, but...
Okay.
What am I doing on my challenges? Defeat enemies... Okay, it's looking pretty good. Would you stop? I'm trying to defeat an enemy that's unarmed. Or pinned. Is that so much to ask? Let's actually jump out here and do one of these. Oh, I thought there was another drone. Whatever. Yup, there he is. I knew it. What if that counts as pinning? Like, I killed him with the pin. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Yeah, algebra is like... What you're thinking of is that, like... solve for X crap. You're probably like, that's... And even that's useful, sometimes. It's less useful, though. Or useful in less amount of cases. But yeah, algebra is like very basic math. You're at the grocery store and you have to get enough drinks for a party of 23. How many cases of soda do you get? But I don't mind them because they do have, like, an obvious solution to beating them. The enemies I really dislike are the ones that are, like, just difficult to deal with. They don't really have a solution, it's just they're obnoxious.
We should try wrestling as two in this at some time.
There's a lot of them here, too. What? Sometimes dodging, like, kinda doesn't work well. Like, how much more perfect could that timing have been? It's probably an undodgeable attack, but then why did it display as a dodgeable attack? That's what I would like to know. There we go. This is pretty intense. You just went into dad mode. You did go into dad mode, yeah. Or teacher mode. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, dude. I tried to bail out. It was too late. Dude, fuck you. Like, he waited for the iframes to wear off. What a dick-ass adaptoid. Why would you turn that way? You maniac. Hey, I got one of them done. Good stuff. I see you. Yeah, stay. Hey, that counted. Nice. Last minute challenge completion. Oh, last second. Yeah, most people, I won't even say most kids, most people think algebra is like the more complicated stuff, but it really isn't. It's even the basic stuff. I mean, if you got a D+ on algebra, that is evidence for that for why we should not give you a break. But to be fair, I probably also got that type of grade in that class. I'm blanking. That type of class. In math classes, I usually got those types of grades too, but it wasn't because I didn't understand it, it's because I was fucking bored and I didn't give a shit. Oh yeah, we gotta equip that. Absolutely. I love it. Yeah, that's not an excuse for being bad at it. That's evidence of being bad at it. Or not giving a shit. Like I said, I understood it, I just didn't care. I was very much the type of student where, like, I often felt like they were trying to just hammer shit into my head. And I was like, I fucking get it. I understand it. Why do I have to continue proving that I understand it? Now I understand it's because the other students didn't get it, and they had to prove that they were still getting it. But that's part of why I think education should be more personalized. Personally. There's no excuse, Sarah. You can stop trying to come up with excuses because there's no excuse for it. The excuse is that you didn't care enough to understand it. There is no excuse. You're a fucking teenager. You have all the time in the world, and you have one thing that is asked of you, and you're trying to come up with excuses for why you can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry, were you trying to pay your mortgage? No, you weren't. That there is no excuse. It's not even a study. It's just don't make excuses. If you're bad at math, you're bad at math. Not everybody's good at math. Like, that's just the way it is. Some people are bad at history. I can't remember dates for shit. But don't come up with an excuse for why you can't do it. I'm not gonna say I can't remember dates for history because I'm just too busy. I just have too many other things to do. No, I'm just bad at it. I'm not gonna go up with excuses. Okay, what else can we do? Because apparently those other ones, it just says you're too low level for, and I'm not sure why. You really don't have any mission chains or anything to be working on, Scarlet? Because I'm pretty agenda-less at the moment, so I don't really have... Or what I do have to work on is either solo only, or you're not high enough to do. But I also don't want to just be like, I guess we can't play then. Like, I'm still interested in playing, so... Like, if you have mission chains to do, we can totally work on those. Especially because you said you're at that campaign point where you have to get the parts for the Stark suits. Pretty sure you can do that in multiplayer. So we could be working on that. Where do you have to go for that one? I'm mostly just trying to figure out in the meantime, like, which challenges do I want to work on. I should probably keep working on... I mean, I do have to grind hives. I guess we could just do one of those if you don't really need to do anything in particular. I could just go find a hive and we could do that. You'll get some gear from that, so that is a pretty decent idea, maybe. Yeah, like this one. That one's elite. We don't want to do that one. The elite ones kind of suck. Also, hold on. Well, how did we even get on this subject? Oh, just to prove that, yeah, you use math in everyday life, yeah. Yeah, I'm regularly surprised. Like, believe me, I look back all the time and think, because in school they tell you you're going to use all of it. But I feel like a very common one is that kids are always going to be like, math is stupid, I'm never going to need to know this. And no, you actually do use math very frequently. Now, stuff like, a lot of the shit I learned in, like, science classes has never been relevant. That's never been important. So that's kind of like, okay, unless you're going to go into a science-based field, you're not going to get a lot of use out of that stuff. Was Scarlet a teacher? That's right. Didn't you say you were a teacher for a while? What did you teach? If you're not comfortable with sharing any of that information, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna push you. I just like to know more about people. I actually had a thought the other day, and this doesn't happen very often, so I'm probably not gonna actually do it. But here, we'll do Forest Hive. I thought I should have currency on hand. I should have like dollar bills and coins here because I get curious like to see other regions' currency. Like if somebody pops in from like, I think we had somebody pop in from India a couple weeks ago. It's like I don't know what Indian currency looks like, and I would be curious to know. Now they can't show me, of course, but it makes me think if anyone's ever like, I don't know what U.S. currency looks like. I feel like U.S. currency is so popularized by media that most people probably do know what it looks like, but still. Oh, did you teach science? Great, and I just was shit-talking on science. Yeah, I think knowing the events of history is good. I was just bad at remembering dates. And unfortunately, they grade you on shit like that. They don't grade you on knowing things that happened so that you don't repeat those mistakes. The easiest way to grade somebody is to give them a sheet and say, here, write down the dates. And if you can't do it, they're like, well, I guess you're not learning anything. There's a difference between learning history and learning numbers. What type of science did you teach? Because there's so many different types of sciences, too. That's something to keep in mind. I'm very suddenly realizing I might actually refresh this. I mean, I need to do the hives anyway, but at the moment I'd rather be playing as other characters because they need the gear more. Like, Thor's gear is pretty good. I just have to put the effort into upgrading it to level 150. I think. Could I get slightly better gear? Probably, but it's pretty rare. Most of the gear I get, I look at and I'm like, this isn't that much better. Like, I like the perks I have enough. So I'm actually wondering, I think I should actually drop this. Defeat 5 or more enemies during a single activation of Warrior's Fury. 55 times? Huh? Biochem, bit of physics. Did you teach, like what types of school? Like, high school? College? High school? That's unfortunate. I always, when I got to like my junior and senior year in high school, I started to feel so bad for the teachers because in 11th, 12th grade, that's when kids really start to not give a shit. And that's when they it has to be the worst teaching and now it depends. Maybe science was okay in this regard. But, like, teaching math to high school has to be terrible because it's a required course, and most of the kids don't give a shit. Now, if you're teaching something that's an elective, that's probably significantly better because you're probably getting people that are actually interested in what they want to in that class. Except for the cases where you get the students that take it because they think it's going to be an easy A, which is probably also not ideal. But I cannot imagine trying to teach, like, 11th or 12th graders. Like, even just from my experience as a student and watching what the other students were up to, I was like, I feel really bad for these teachers because that's terrible. It also depends on, if you can even pick your classes. In my high school, you could. I think freshman year they picked for us, but every year after that they said, you can pick your classes, you just have to have a math class, you have to have a history class, you have to have an English class. I almost said a English class. You have to have a science class. Did I say science already? History? Whichever one I missed. freshman and sophomore, you had to have a physical education class. But it didn't matter which one you took. Like, you could take whichever one you wanted, which was kind of interesting, because you could take geometry or something like that, and if you were like, trigonometry is bullshit, I'm gonna take geometry instead, they're like, that's fine, it's still a math course. So, like, that was pretty neat. I acknowledge the fact that I'm sure not every high school was like that. I think there are useful things about physical education, but it's taught incorrectly. At least it was when I was a kid. All it did when I was in high school is it encouraged competition and low-key encouraged bullying. Like, and usually the gym teachers didn't give a shit. They just let you do whatever the fuck. And you weren't learning anything at that point. It was just a class that people didn't look forward to unless they were a fucking jock. And then they were like, oh yeah, this is the best class of the day. Because I get to be competitive and dunk on people and be a fucking toxic bully. And those were the only people that looked forward to it. Except for, like, occasionally you'd have the people that were like, well, I'm not like that, but it's like, it's chill. So you just get to kind of do nothing and chill for a half an hour. And if I have to jog a little bit, that's fine. But yeah, in general, my perspective of it in high school was very, like, this is pointless. Like, yeah, I think there are things that could and should be taught with a class like that, but they weren't being taught. I mean, it is technically bullying. It's not, like, super hard bullying, but bullying is still bullying. I forgot you can't go back after you've picked a mission in multiplayer. So like, we might be locked into doing this hive. Because I picked it. Even though now I'm like, why? Alright, so I'm gonna switch characters at least, though. I'll go back to Cap. Cap still needs better gear. So that just... Even though I finished his challenges, so that kind of sucks. Or I could do Hulk. Are Hulk's challenges done? He needs some better gear, too. I don't want to waste a hive on that. I guess I'll go with Cap. I'm going to keep trying to go for... What level is your Black Widow? It's about 100, right? It's like 105? I just don't have anybody around that level, unfortunately. And yeah, if you have to do skill points and stuff, do what you gotta do. I think that's probably okay, Mike. I think I trust you to. If it was really gonna stir the pot, then you'd know. You wouldn't even ask. So. But yeah, like I think you pointed out earlier, even that yeah, people who forgot racial segregation was a thing is like a good example, yeah. Yeah, I do think history is very important. I think remembering dates isn't important. Like, basic year, sure. You don't need to know that such and such a day was a Thursday or anything like that, though. That's just unnecessary. I don't know who I want to put time into. I guess Cap makes the most sense. I mean, if I really wanted to, we could just leave the strike team and reform, and then we could just pick another mission. Maybe that's the best idea. Well, I don't know, because Hive's going to be good for you for gear. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do it. It'll be good for me for gear. It'll be good for you for you. Good for you for gear. Blah. Now I regret launching, though. I should have taken a break first and go get something to drink. Okay, what I'm gonna do, while it's loading, I'm gonna go get a drink really quick. So, Scarlet, you can protect me if we load in before we come back. But I'm gonna take a super quick break.
Good.
And then,
Let's pay the place a visit and take it
I'm gonna get a drink and use the bathroom and
Works
stuff.
for me.
And then we'll do this hive, and then we'll see whatever the fuck happens after that. Hopefully we'll get enough gear and we can do the rest of the weeklies. So, alright. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna hurry so that we will hopefully not be loaded in for too long. So, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Sorry about that. Light Gazer, how's it going? Good to have you. Popped in like right as I was stepping away, I think. Okay. Let me see. I'll be honest, Mike. I don't think I even know, like, completely what happened on that day. I don't think I ever looked into it enough to fully understand. Like, I feel like there could have been stuff... There might be aspects to it that I do not understand. Excuse me. I spawned in the sky way ahead of the spawn. Is that why I'm here? I was wondering what happened. Because it loaded in, like, with the camera zoomed like this, and I was like, I've never seen that before. What did Volpe say? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, when I remember I was in French class, actually, when 9/11 happened, and they just like came over the PA system, and they were just like, they made an announcement about what happened, and we were all like, what? What happened? What are they talking about? What tragedy? What attack? What's going on? We actually, since I went to school in Pennsylvania and one of the crashes was in Pennsylvania, we actually did get sent home that day. Sent home early, that is. I think we might have had the next day off too, but I don't fully remember that or not. I don't remember who I was watching that was talking about that the other day, and it was someone around my age, and they were saying like a lot of schools just turned the news on and they just watched the coverage of the event for the rest of the day. And I was like, wow, can you imagine a news network actually being that responsible that you could show it in high school without it being a fucking joke? Like, that's how it was 20 years ago, believe it or not. Yeah, I think I was probably in second period. That's our school called them blocks instead of periods, and I'm not sure why. Wait, no, I think middle school called them blocks. I don't remember now. You're reading about a feature of Xbox has you scratching your head. Which one's that? I haven't looked into them that much, so. Yeah, Mike's a little bit older than us. Like, low 40s? Mid 40s? Somewhere around there? I guess I don't know how old you are, like, so you're a little bit younger than me, aren't you?
And it was going so well for you.
That didn't sound good. That doesn't sound good either. Install a game before you purchase it so you can hop straight into the game after it's unlocked through verification. Isn't that a thing that isn't that what preloading is? Like, preloading's already a thing, isn't it?
This should be interesting.
Or is it that you can actually get that through physical means now? Because preloading only exists digitally, right? Is that the difference?
Scratch another bag.
Oh shit, we gotta get moving. The hack is moving.
No, you.
We're like timed to get into the first part of the hive. So, have you done a hive yet, Scarlet? I think you said you did. Give me that sweet loot. Let's get moving.
Hostiles.
You gotta be kidding me.
Mike inspires you to consider being a radio talk show host? Really? I don't think I've heard your voice, despite lurking in a couple of your streams. I'm either not paying attention, you don't talk much, or those particular streams, you just didn't have the microphone on. Because I don't think I think I thought that you didn't have the mic on while streaming, so...
Had to happen.
Oh god, this is a mess.
Attack formation.
You're just a hair older than me? Aren't you bald? I'm kidding. I understand what you're saying. I'm always like, I have to be careful with that level of sarcasm due to how many times people actually think I'm fucking serious. Like, it happens more frequently than I'm proud of. I forget what I said the other day in someone else's stream, and they thought I was, like, legitimately serious. And I was like, Sometimes I think if the sarcasm is thick enough that no one's gonna think I'm serious because no one would actually say what I just said. And sometimes someone's like, someone thinks I'm serious. Yeah, there was a lot of coincidence with the number 11 on that day, wasn't there? Wasn't there, like, a whole bunch of it? Oh, did I actually not get the hack? I thought I got it. There we go.
All elevators have been accessed.
Shit, a little bit less intense now. You were in 4th grade when 9/11 happened? I think I was in 10th? Or I just started 11th. One or the other. And yeah, even at that age, I didn't fully understand what was going on. I understood what was happening, but I didn't grasp the gravity of the situation. You'll be 36 in just a couple months, so you're just about a year older than I am. You didn't know what you were happening at the time because you were 1? Yeah, you were just like, yay, cereal! That was the extent of your thought processes at the time. If even that elaborate. Oh shit, what did I do? What did I do? I was like pressing the shoulder buttons and like a thing happened. Oh, it was equipping best gear. Okay, that's what it was. I'm a little bit mixed on like talking about things like traumatic pasts because I've had experiences with streaming. Like I'm comfortable with it. I'm comfortable with it, and I think people do need to talk about such things to be able to live with it, like with whatever happened, or at least they. It's not that they need to talk about it, but they need to be able to talk about it, if that makes sense. They need to have a place that they can talk about it. On the other hand, as a streamer, it has proven to be tricky because I feel like sometimes people wear that trauma as a badge. We've had this discussion with bullying before, and sometimes people bring up the fact that they were bullied almost as if they're proud of it, and that I'm uncomfortable with. I feel like sometimes people brag about the shit they've been through, and it's like, that I'm not okay with, because at that point, first of all, treating it like a badge of honor like that is, like, not healthy. Second of all, that can be... It often comes off as that they're doing it just because they like the attention. Like, they're talking about it just because they... If it was seriously traumatic, they wouldn't be comfortable talking about it. But it's always that. They always act like it was a seriously traumatic thing, but they're more than happy to share all the information. And that's a little off-putting sometimes. So it can be like, I don't know, it can be tricky. I used to be very comfortable with talking about stuff like that on stream, and then I got very uncomfortable because a few too many people like took it a little too far, and I was like, this isn't okay. Like, this is just awkward now. So I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, to be honest. Now, part of that is, it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, with just being a regular kind of gets you a little bit more lenience. Clearly, if a random viewer comes in and they've never been here before and they're like, I hate myself, it's like, okay, if you actually have that issue, you would probably not be voicing that in front of a bunch of strangers. You probably just want attention. Which is rough. Because you don't want to just be like... You don't want to shrug it off and make it seem like you're anti-low self-esteem and like, oh, everyone with low self-esteem is making it up. Because some people actually fucking believe that. If like, some people think depression's fake. So you don't want to come off as that. But on the other hand, sometimes you see people where you're like, I don't think you're actually depressed. I think you just like attention. So it's very tricky. It's very tricky.
These enemies must
you want people to feel comfortable, but you also have to be self-aware enough. I was talking about self-awareness like yesterday, right? Or was that today? You have to be self-aware enough to know that your being comfortable can sometimes make other people uncomfortable. If that makes sense. Trying to think of a good example of that also isn't something someone has done, so it doesn't sound call-outy. Because I don't want it to be like, so-and-so did this once, and that's a good example of what not to do. Like, I don't necessarily want to go there. I can think of multiple examples like that, where I'm like, oh, here's something somebody did once where they shared too much information, but yeah, I don't... Even if one of them is someone that got banned, but even that's like, I still don't want to share it, you know? I don't want to be like, so-and-so did this. To a point where, if anyone that's been around for long enough is going to be like, I know exactly who you're talking about. I think it's fine as long as someone can be self-aware enough to know this might be sharing a little bit too much. Good aim, Thor.
The enemies have been defeated.
I like hives because they're like simple. They're just like drop zones, where they're short and to the point, except it's multiples of them in a row, so it's not short, but it's also to the point. So, it's nice.
Serious talk for a second? How are you feeling about all this? It's a big change.
I mean, pretty overwhelmed, but it's where I'm supposed to be. I've never been more sure about anything.
Okay. If any of this gets too much or we need to talk, you know...
Oh, why'd you cut him off? That was like... That was heartwarming. Cap's such a guy. Cap's such a guy. I love the banter. I love... That's probably my favorite thing about hives, believe it or not, because it's such a polished thing. But, like, the banter on the elevators is fantastic. It's... I just love it. Like I said, yeah, opening up can help as long as you are self-aware enough to know that when you might potentially be sharing something that's going too far. And I wish I could come up with an example for that.
By the power of thunder!
Like, I really wish I could come up with an example for that. That isn't an example that actually happened. I think it's important, like I said, it's important that people be comfortable, that they feel like they can open up about stuff, but they have to be able to keep in mind that the comfort of the rest of the stream is still a thing, too. Their comfort isn't the only important part. It's everybody's comfort.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
These floors are rough. I might have to focus on this one for a bit. Shit. Yeah, and that's true too, Mike. Nobody's comfortable talking about their trauma, but sometimes it can help. And and any type of trauma, like, that's something else that I've never seen this happen, but I feel like people can do this, where they feel like my trauma's worse than yours, therefore your trauma doesn't count. Like, I had a small bit of trauma a couple years ago where I trusted somebody. I really trusted them, and they stabbed me in the back. Not literally, but they completely betrayed my trust, and for a couple years, I was like the angriest person because of that, because I was like, I got my trust betrayed. And I had to open up about that and be able to get over it. And a lot of people would be like, well, you didn't get raped, so it doesn't count as trauma. It's like, that's a load of shit. Like, no, trauma is trauma. Like, if it affects you long term, it is traumatic. I think, at least. It's just like bullying. Some people will act like, oh, verbal bullying doesn't count as physical bullying. You may have been called names, but at least you didn't get beat up. It's like, that's still psychological. That's still traumatic. Like, bullying's bullying, right? Oh, I actually hit. Nice.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Even though I did deal with verbal bullying, and I will admit, like, I didn't have it as bad as people who dealt with physical bullying, but that's not to say that I don't still, like, carry resentment for, like, some of those people, like, because I absolutely do. And those types of people at that. But I'm always quick to admit that, like, oh, it could have been worse. But that's not to say it just didn't happen, which some people will actually try to say that.
Another enemy defeated.
The fuck that guy go? Or is that this guy and he teleported? Boink. Good old shield decapitation. Oh, I can't hit him because he's like on a ledge. Oh, feel bad for that guy. And speaking of bullying, he totally just got bullied. But he's a teleporter, so he knew what he had coming. It's fine. He knows what he did. I think the overall point I'm trying to make is you have to constantly ask yourself, if I'm gonna say this, how would I feel if somebody else said that in a chat I was present in? And would that make me uncomfortable? I don't think a lot of people do that when they're socializing in chats. They don't think, how could this make other people feel? How would I feel if someone else did it when I was just minding my own business? That's true, Mike. Yeah. That's why therapists are a thing. Because, yeah, objective third party. They don't have it. They're not going to take sides. They're going to do their best to like see it from both perspectives. Give you new ways of looking at it.
AIM resistance is certainly increasing.
Yeah, Mike, it's perspective, and a lot of people don't have perspective.
On your HUD.
In multiple ways. Not only just something more serious like this, but I've talked about it with the weather before, where I'm like, man, it's so hot here, and someone who lives in Mexico is gonna be like, ha ha ha, 90 degrees, that's nice. Fuck you, perspective, man. It doesn't get that hot here very often. Just because it's hot for you, and you deal with that every day, it's like, even little stuff like that is like, yeah, perspective. Look at it from the perspective of anyone other than yourself, which requires you thinking about someone other than yourself, which is a concept most people can't grasp today. So, well, that was me trying to attack an ally. That happens. Boink.
These enemies must be defeated.
Boink. That was satisfying. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Give him the steamroller super boink. Whoa, dude, the lag! Holy shit! Alright, let's get another one of these out. Ground these motherfuckers. Do we have an extra piece of loot here? No, we do not. Okay. I'm just gonna keep throwing my shield. I don't know if that's really helping, but I'm just gonna keep doing it. I guess another issue with it from a streaming perspective is like, I can't look at chat while I'm doing something like this. So having like a really serious conversation about something like that is like, I have to trust you guys to handle it on your own. And then if something goes horribly wrong and I'm just not catching it, it's just kind of going unpoliced, which is a bit of an issue. Down here. Oh, he's flying. I thought he was, like, on this ledge. There we go. Thor, what are you doing? He was, for like 5 minutes, he's just like, I'm gonna hang out in this gravity well over here. Like, okay. Loot. That I missed. That I missed again, because the shield is actually very inaccurate. I don't know if there's anything you can do to fix that, but the shield is actually super inaccurate. Okay, let's check loot again. Opportunity for Scarlet if you need to check loot as well. And yeah, I think you pointed that out, like, Gazer, that sometimes that can be an issue with it's like, sometimes you can open up and then the memories swell back and you're like, oh, okay, I can't deal with this. And you know, sometimes you gotta deal with it anyway, but you don't always want to show that type of vulnerability in front of a public forum like this. You live in Texas, and it rarely gets to 90 there? It must be northern Texas. It does drop to -10. Yeah, that's wild. Doesn't even get that cold here. You live in... Oh, so you're using it from, like, the comparison of, like... I get you. I get you. I was gonna say, I actually don't know where you live, so... Yeah, 90 would be, like, melting to you in Alaska, for sure. That's not what nanites sound like at all. It's nanites, not nanties. Oh, you're starting to deal with the long nighttime guy. That's starting to be a thing. Volpe, I don't think you're in the targeting reticle. I don't think you did anything wrong. You're fine. You don't have to worry. Yeah, I think it would be neat to experience the both sides, because Alaska has both of them, right? Where you have the nights that last almost permanently, but then you also have the days that last almost permanently. I think it'd be neat to experience both of those. I don't know if I mentioned to you, Guy, or in general, I have a cousin's daughter that's in the military, and she got, not deployed, because Mike corrected me on this one. It's not deployment, but she got stationed in Alaska? I don't think that's the right word either. But just recently, like, she moved out this week, I think.
An elite AIM team.
So she's experiencing all of that for the first time.
Updating your HUD.
Time for a fight.
Hi. Fuck you. So I guess what I'll say is, if anybody needs to open up about anything, I'm willing and comfortable with listening, but doing it in a stream isn't always the best idea. But if you have to, and I'm not going to say all streamers, you can contact all of us if you ever need anything, but you might be surprised at how many streamers are comfortable with, like, taking a couple minutes to chat on Discord and be like, let me hear you out here and see if I can help with anything. I mean, we do have, like, our own time and everything, right? So it's not, don't count on it, but kind of like what I've said before about, like, trying to get chat back on talking about games lately. Because for a while there, it felt like we weren't talking about games at all. It felt like every chat conversation was something completely random that had nothing to do with anything. And it was starting to get to me. Fuck! I hate everything. Which, to be fair, this year has been a shit show, and there's been a lot of stuff that people just, like, kind of want to talk about. And they're like, hey, can you believe this? But it's also, you gotta keep in mind that there's a lot of people that want to escape from said shit show, and they don't want to have to think about it. Oh, wait, we have another one over here. We got a Scarlet Terminal. Scarlet Terminal. That doesn't flow as well as I was hoping it would. Hey, a rescue dude. Ooh. I'm more excited about these. I'm not gonna lie.
You're safe now.
Okay. Now. What we got down here? Loot. Totally just left Scarlet to fight up there. Ooh, there's a lot of loot down here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh my god, that is a dad joke. I had to read that a second time. The first time I was like, why is that a dad joke? And was, as much as I like Toad, was he really worth the potential of getting... Oh. I got it.
Nice work, team.
That dad joke would not work in Japanese. On that note.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
You're wasting your time.
Okay, fine. Yeah, let's do it. I was trying to catch up on chat, but then Scarlet aggroed everything. I'm kidding. How did that hit me? I'm standing fucking behind you, dude. Stay free. Okay, that's... the missile made me panic. Let's do one of these. Okie dokie. Would you fucking stop? These guys with the stabs are probably one of the most annoying enemies, if I'm being honest. Because they don't have a clear counter. They're just obnoxious.
One of their agents is down.
They have that really quick, like, hockey stick check that's, like, impossible to counter.
Another agent
Got
down.
one. Is that a mom joke? Spit another one of these out. And watch it not hit either of these drones, which is my intended target. Okie dokie.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Scarlet doesn't know it, but she's carrying me right now. Oh, that perfect dodge, though, man. Feels good.
The team are no longer a threat.
Easy. At least Widow's, like, really good for that particular type of mission. Where you just have to, like... just 5 elite enemies. She's really good at single target. Oh, what the fuck, you're a grandma. Oh, man. There was this whole sequence in the live-action Aladdin movie about how you have to be clear about your wishes because of shit like that, but they cut it out. Not sure why, because I thought it was pretty funny. Like, it's on Disney Plus, you can see the deleted scene, but... Yeah, we do.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Sean, this is... I think this might be... There might have been an actual campaign reason to do this mission at one point. That's not where we're doing it right now, though. We're doing it right now just for shits and giggles. So it's kind of a side quest. Yes. Hives are like an end game mechanic mission. They're basically drop zones, except it's 5 of them put together. 5 or 6. Some of them have 6.
These enemies
yeah, it was a thing in Return of Jafar. Yeah, they basically did that in the live-action movie. I think the reason they cut it was because it ended in one of the guys dying. And they were like, that's a little too morbid. Dodge. Oh, I hit block. Dude. But yeah, it's basically the same thing as in Return of Jafar. Is this just another defeat all targets? Okay. I'm cool with that. If he was right, the Dreadbot's aura was yellow. I didn't really notice that.
Here's why they call it the mission.
Anyone want to kind of jump on this one, or is it? It's on me, okay. Everyone's on the other one, I think. It's fine, I'll just solo this one, it's no big deal. Oh, that was the last floor. Whee! I don't think I want to hear a mic pickup line. I don't want to hear any pickup lines.
Excellent work. This hive is offline, though we need to keep hunting for others.
Leave it to Volpe. Leave it to Volpe. Damn, we're at 5.5 hours already? This game flies. It's kind of sad sometimes. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to cut myself off right at 6 because I did not eat before the stream, so I need to be responsible and go do something about that. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is technically better once I boost it up. I did have a snack before the stream. I didn't have a meal before the stream. This is the key difference there. It does work. Great. Like, is there not just for that reason, but for just making friends and being good to one another. Cringy pickup lines do nothing but make people cringe. And could potentially get you punched in the face, so you might want to be careful about that too. Is that even a pickup line, though, Mike? Because that implies you're probably already, like, in the apartment, right? So you're already kind of in. I love how Sarah uses the term childhood crush as if you're not still a child. Like, oh yeah, those 4 years ago. Like, that's still an active crush at that point. Oh, you did get permanently moved to first shift. Yeah, that seems... It does suck for, like, the YouTube community, I guess, because it sounds like you won't be able to be around as much. But it does sound like you overall want that change. Of, yeah, more stable hours. I think you said... Is the pay better, too? I don't know. I don't remember if you said if the pay is better. Probably not, because typically... Here's a little secret. If you work overnight hours, most places will pay you more because no one wants to do it. We should probably continue to keep that a secret because it's just a nice benefit of being an overnight person. But yeah, typically you make better money because no one wants to do it, so they kind of give you compensation for it. Which is just awesome if you do want to do it. You're in bed by like 10 or 11. Yeah, it sounds like you'll be able to make like the beginning of the stream, but you won't be able to hang out. You'll probably have a hard time making Twain's stream at all, because he usually... I start at 8:30, so that's still a couple hours, but Twain usually starts at like 11, so... Yeah, not even in a relationship, the correct response to "I'm hungry" is not "What do you want to eat?" Like, that is not the correct response. The correct response is having mind reading and knowing what the other person wants without having to ask, but, you know, that's impractical, and none of us can actually do it, but... The joke is you're still a child and you should talk about crushes less, because it's irrelevant. You let that be your identity, and that's not a good thing, Sarah. You kind of present yourself as, I'm the gay one that likes other girls. That's not what defines who you are. Tell me more about you, not something like that, because that has nothing to do with what type of person you are. And unfortunately, if you treat yourself as what makes you who you are, that's how other people are going to treat you. And I'm sure you don't want that. But that feels like the only thing you ever talk about. Yeah, it is a decrease because of the shift bonus. But if you get the more stable hours, that might be worth it. And yeah, that's true. You might get a raise really quickly, especially if you're, like, just a good worker. So it might balance out. And yeah, like, most works, especially after the pandemic, really like employees that are trustworthy and do their fucking jobs and don't cause problems. Because, the pandemic forced them to let people go, and they're like, well, of course we're going to keep the ones that are good. Of course we're going to keep the good employees. Hey, we can actually do this one now. Good shit. Which means we can probably do the other one as well. I'm a little tempted to go overtime tonight just because I want to play more, and I didn't even get a chance to do the Hive, which I wanted to, but we did do that one. Oh, that's right. But we can at least do this one. Good shit, we can get the other weekly out of the way, excuse me. Correct response is I'll go cook you something. That's another correct. But you still have to know what they want. You still have to know what they want. That's the trick. Yeah, I've told people before that, like, if I have something, like, in regards to something like that, like, what do you want to eat? If I have something in mind, I'll fucking say it. I'm not the type to be like, I could really go for pizza right now, but whatever you want is fine. Like, oh no, I just say, pizza sounds fantastic.
The Avengers are a force to be reckoned with.
Like, but I could also go for tacos. That also sounds good. Like, or, you know what? I just had a pizza last weekend, so I don't really want pizza now. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Just it's the thought that counts. Hey Wally, how's it going? Oh yeah, you mentioned, Guy, that the owner was going to be reviewing the store for raises. They determined only 4 of you were worthy of getting a raise. I'm guessing since you said 4 of us, that means you are included. How many employees do they have total, though? Especially during the pandemic, they couldn't have had that many employees. Was it a good one? I'm not gonna ask you to, like, tell us how much you make or anything like that, but was it a good raise? Are you happy?
Close by.
Fuck you, dude. Got him! Oh my god, the fucking ranged.
Scratch another bad guy. Got a problem here.
Oh no.
Destroy the station's power cores.
Oh no. What do you mean my internet connection dropped? I mean, it didn't. The stream's still live. Like, what are you talking about? Well, take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for joining. I have 2 Ms. Marvels now. I've never seen this glitch before. Even when disconnecting, Scarlet manages to deliver something magical. They have this. Oh, they don't have the same health. I thought they were this. It was an interface glitch. No, we just legit have 2 Ms. Marvels. Okay. That's fabulous. This will probably be the last one we do, so that's kind of unfortunate, but... But yeah, I have 5 party members now. What the fuck was that shield aim? Oh my god, I hate you. Fuck you. I often feel like countering actually doesn't give you that much of an edge, though, which is kind of unfortunate. The good thing is now I can pause and look at chat, so that's... Oh my god, dude. And now I'm fucking suppressed. The suppression's bullshit. Yeah, health back. How did this loot get all the way over here? That's wild. Did your game outright crash, Scarlet, or... What exactly happened? Did it pull a Monster Hunter where we're both still in the mission, just not together anymore? Fucking hell, dude. Alright, at least it didn't... I mean, on one hand, we just started the mission. And on the other hand, at least you can continue going on your own. We can both continue going on our own, so... I guess we could technically just reboot it, but I honestly don't really feel like it. Kinda like, eh. I should try to go overtime and do the super hive after this. My god, the aim is so bad. Because otherwise we won't be able to give super hives a shot until next week. And then I'll be probably playing it a lot during my nights off, so... I think we're gonna do that. I think we might take a quick break, and I'll try to grab another, like, real quick snack. And then go for another hour. It's enough to tide me over. Whatever, dude. I don't like that there isn't anything you can do about ranged attacks fairly often. You'd think just use your shield, smartass. Sometimes that doesn't work. Like, you can only block certain projectiles, which is kind of fucking dumb, in my opinion.
One of our resistance allies is close by and could use some help.
Well, let's save him. Boink. Dude. Which I actually do need to pause here, so I can't believe I'm 2 Miss Marvels. Not that I didn't believe you, but it's still like, it's still something to see for yourself, for sure. This is technically in one higher power level. We're getting very close to max rank, max power level with Cap's gear, so that's pretty cool. Thank God that can was fucking empty. Oh, you don't feel like doing it solo? I mean, I guess I only finished, like, the 2 objectives. I could probably just bail out. And then we could just make a beeline for the... Well, I want to go check to see if there's a vault first while I'm here. And then maybe we can restart it. Store you work at, there's 15 employees. So yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. It's probably the most reliable employees, which is probably not many of them. got the raise, right? Scar just inspired you to take on life's challenges with a grunt and a wahoo. Oh, you don't know who got the raises yet? But if you just got a really big one, then yeah. If you do get one again, it might not be very large. Might be a small one. But who knows? Maybe you will get another big one. I mean, yeah, I can see why you'd be glad that you still have the job despite the pandemic and everything. But it also sounds like you're a hard worker, and it sounds like they value you. So I wouldn't have expected them to get rid of you. Now, yeah, if they would have completely shut down, that would have been a problem. But. They're still pushing on making you a manager, huh? I don't think you'll ever cave on that, though, right? Unless it's a... Didn't you say being a manager would actually be less money? So, like, why would you... Why? You would only... It would have to be a significant... raise. For me, personally, to be like...
Look for a
you have to deal with everyone's bullshit, I'd be like, yeah, you better be paying me a fucking lot then. 'Cause deal with everyone's bullshit that is just a job to them and they don't want to be there. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to pay me a lot. Probably more than you're willing to pay me. So the trick is, it's probably not gonna happen. I don't remember where the vault is. I know it's on the outer edge of the map. Not the vault, the cache. I heard someone pronounce it cache once. Is that how you actually say it? I don't think it is.
A chest with special resources close to your location.
Ooh. These goodies. Oh, lordy. Except since this is a weekly, there might not be a cache here. We'll see. Ooh, more. Gimme. Isn't it, like, right around here? Somewhere? Maybe it's not always here? Huh. That is not what a prep cook is, Sarah. Jesus Christ, you need to get your head out of clicks. That is not what a prep cook is at all. Preps don't exist outside of high school. You will never hear the term prep again after you graduate. So there is no point in getting that attached to it. I really want this cache, but I don't think it's here. Or I'm just in the wrong place. I guess that's also possible. I'm sorry, Scarlet, I'm wasting time. I think since it's because of weekly, it's probably not here. But I'ma try to be thorough then. I swear they changed something with the music in this game, didn't they? I swear the music's like way more present than it once was.
There is a special enemy unit.
It used to be very passive, and it definitely isn't anymore.
Don't let them intimidate you. We've got the advantage.
Where are all my teammates at? All four of them.
Back in action.
Stop. You're just gonna get parried. Except for that, because I can't parry it.
This might hurt.
Don't run, but you should.
That's another weird statement. I think. Especially is that why they insisted on making all of his outfits having red, white, and blue? Because they're like, that quote won't make sense if he doesn't. That would be really stupid. Maybe just don't give him the line. How's that sound? I'm super behind on chat. I'm gonna get this treasure chest and then I'm gonna pause again and check out chat a little bit more. I promise. I'm just gonna knock him off the cliff and then move on with my life. Because the staff guys are jerks. Ooh. Actually, I think this isn't even the one I was thinking of in terms of vaults. Go with this one. That sounds pretty good. Oh, you're dozing. If it's getting late for you, that works out too. I figured it probably was, because it's what? 2? Okay, let me catch up a bit. Benod? 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 Welcome to the stream, by the way. Prep does not mean rich people. Prep doesn't mean anything. In this case, prep means preparation. Bad manager yells to compensate for their lack of leadership skills and deflects any criticism by affirming that they're the boss. That's what all managers do, though. That's the joke, right? Oh, you still got enough energy that you do want to play a little bit more, though? Whoa, my chat freaked out. I don't really call you out, Vulpix. I always think it's funny. Like, that's not meant to be, like, mean. I think your antics are amusing. So I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it's a call out. The only thing that's close to being a call out is when I like suspect that you're trolling, but even then I still think it's funny. So I take it easy, like Gazer. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, and I hope you do enjoy that new first shift stability. Oh, there's a new Jackbox coming out? I didn't know that. Yeah, I can't really remember the last time I was like, Volpe, god damn it. Like, that's not something that ordinarily crosses my mind. If anything, it's something like, I think I've said stuff before about, like, because you'll say things about, like, you feel, like, sometimes you don't like something, but you feel like everyone else does, so you have to like it or something, and I'm like, you don't have to like it. Like, that's the only thing I can think of where I'm like, Volpe, you don't have to like it. Stop. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't want to just go, because I want the thing. I want the vault. But I'm pretty sure the vault is here, somewhere. And since I haven't found it, that tells me it's just not here, so we'll move on.
Let's shake this up. Great job.
Whoa, dude. That's what I wanted.
Guess I do, but
That's because you only come to streams when Sarah's here, Adrian. So of course you're gonna feel like that's the only thing that's happening.
Got something in your eye?
Why am I not running? There we go.
You destroyed the power core.
That's your last mistake.
So Scarlet, I was gonna ask later, have you like tried out all of the characters and just or are you still like? I guess I don't know what type of player you are. Like I'm the type to try everybody and then be like, okay, this is the one I like most. Are you more of the type to? Did you do that, or were you more of the? This is the character I want to play. I see you over there. Can I even get up there? Ooh. How do I get up there? I want it, but I don't know how to get up there. Can I just not with Cap? I might not be able to get up there. But I want it! Well, fuck. Okay. Moving on.
Nicely done.
Down you.
You have tried them all, at least a bit. But then you're just focusing on one at a time. That kind of works if you're not focusing on campaign. Campaign kind of forces you to play as everyone a little bit. Which I think works for, like, if that's your first exposure. There's two Miss Marvels running around. If you jump right into campaign, I think it does a good job of, like, introducing everything to you, and then you can be like, oh, this is the one I really liked playing, I'm gonna play more of them.
Hostiles.
Are you here just to say your name in chat? Because it's not really adding much to anything. Thor is inside of me. I caught that before I brought the menu up. So that's a thing. Maybe a meme or something. Cool! You guys know how I love memes.
You need to access
That's sarcasm, by the way. In case it needs to be fucking pointed out. Before someone's like, I didn't know you liked memes. I'll probably play Among Us. I have no plans on streaming it. I think I'd hate streaming it.
Don't look now.
I'll probably hate playing it, to be honest. I think that game for me is a spectator game. I'd have the most fun watching people play it. Where'd the fucking stun thing go? Man. No, it's fine, Thor. I didn't want my frame rate. What's funny is you weren't even playing as Ms. Marvel. Like, how did that happen? Ms. Marvel wasn't anything that needed to be changed. All they had to do was replace a normal Black Widow with an AI Black Widow, and then they somehow fucked up and added two Ms. Marvel. Glitches are funny. Why the shit is stuff still alive? Would you guys do something about that, please? I am noticing the game is significantly easier when you're playing it with other people, because AI just seem to never get anything done. Like, if Scarlet was still here, she probably would have killed all that stuff while I was hitting the switches. It would have been no problem. The AI was just like, duh. There's one extra of them, and they're still not getting anything done. Wow, there's not a lot down here. Just the one? Wow, bummer. Is it like a super bad meme? Actually, I don't want to know. Never mind. Don't answer that. I don't want to know anything about it. Knowing the word meme is enough for me to know that I don't want to know anything else.
Destroy the turbines.
Anything else is just going to make me not make me angry, but it's not going to improve my stance on the situation. So, you vote for yourself, Volpe. Can you vote for yourself in that game? I think you can, can't you? To kind of like fuck people up. That's the whole thing with the game, right? Is deceit and all that good stuff.
Here's why they call us Avengers.
It's just stupid. I mean, that's not much better. But yeah, that's enough. That's just that's just spam. It's not adding anything to anything. That's a big thing for me, is like, I feel like viewers need to add something to chat, and I get agitated when I feel like they're not adding anything. They're just adding noise. I mean, I guess from like a business perspective, chat activity is good, but I don't like feeling like I have to skim through garbage in chat to get to the stuff that is actually worth commenting on. I had the thing up. Fixed it.
Hey guys, not doing
How? There's two of you and you can both heal. What the fuck are you doing? Oh man.
Oh, come on.
Dude. And why is nobody reviving Kamala? Do they not know she's a member of the team or something? They think she's a Skrull, I guess. That's what it comes down to.
Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
Let's just get the hell out of here. How's that sound? Oh no. The chain parries though, and he was even off screen. Did none of them drop anything? What a cheat. a lot of it is, yeah, keeping things in topic with either the game or whatever's currently being talked about. I tend to not like when someone says something that's meant to just derail the conversation. It kind of shows that they have no idea what anyone is talking about, and they're like... And this isn't always the case, but I often read it as if somebody derails in a weird way, that's them saying, I don't know what you guys are talking about, can you talk about something that I do want to talk about? And it's like, it's a very self-centered thing to do, I think.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown.
And that's probably the worst for me, is like, why even...
You cannot let them.
I understand why someone wants to be involved, I guess, but it's also like you can be in. I think it's a bad thing in society that people are like, if I don't know what you're talking about, then it's not important. I think that's like just a really shitty thing. Like I think more people should take interest in learning about what you should hear someone talking about. Like if we're talking about Marvel, people should be like, I don't know much about Marvel. Teach me. Show that you're taking an interest in what they're talking about, instead of just being like, I'd rather talk about this.
That helps, thank you.
I think the only exception to that is if it's the streamer. If the streamer's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, then that might be, like, that's a little different. But even then, I'm typically okay with people, if someone's talking about... What's an example? I think Light and Twain once were talking about Magic or something, Magic the Gathering, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, but, like, go for it. Like, I don't care. Like, if you're having fun and it's not disrupting anything, then by all means. Oftentimes, if you can prove that you can hold a conversation without the streamer having to get involved, it's like, I think that's fantastic. But it has to be an actual conversation and not just a constant derail.
I'm inside AIM security. Let's access that system.
Which, again, I'm having a hard time thinking of examples that aren't directly things that have happened and would therefore sound like I'm calling somebody out.
AIM has initiated the
Like,
shutdown protocol.
I think the classic example is the Fortnite kid. Like, the kids that would come to streams and just be like, do you play Fortnite? You should play Fortnite. It's like, that's not adding anything at all to the community or the conversation. That is you saying, I only live, breathe, and eat Fortnite. And since you're not playing it, I'm gonna try to just force you to play it, because that's the only thing I understand. And it's like, it's a very self-centered mentality. That's a, I'm the most important person in the room mentality. And as much as I don't like having all attention on me, on the other hand, I'm the fucking streamer. I'm the most important person in the room. Like, that's what it comes down. Like, when you go to a stream, the streamer is the most important person in the room. They would probably say that the chat's the most important person in the room, and I would agree with that. Because without chat, we can't do what we do. But I think it's tremendously disrespectful to, like, go to a stream and just be like, act like you are the center of attention, and act in any manner that comes off as, hey, look at me, I'm here now, everybody stop what you're doing because I'm here, so now I'm the important one. It's like, that's acting in any manner like that is like, I would argue that's the chief example of not adding anything to chat. I think a balance is fine. If you can do that and still contribute to what's happening in chat. We have a couple people who do that. I won't name names. They probably know who I'm talking. Everyone probably knows who I'm talking about. We have a few people who will get in chat and they'll be like, "Here's how my day went," and then 2 posts later they'll be like, "So how's the game going?" I think that's perfectly acceptable. That's showing you are a regular member of the community to the point where people might care to know what your day was like, but you're also not treating it like you're the center of attention while you're there. You're dropping some information, but at the same time you're like, hey, that's not the only thing that's happening here. It's courteous. I've referred to it as going to a party before. You don't go to a party and just you walk in and expect everyone to drop everything and do what you want to do. Because it's not your party. It's not your house. Why would you act like that? I think this one would technically be better. And it kind of comes down to, like, we were talking earlier, like, again, about earning it. Sometimes it comes down to earning it. But if it's your first time at a stream and you're just, like, first thing that comes to mind, it's like, okay, well, you're not contributing anything here. Good stuff. There. We'll put this here. That one's not necessarily fantastic. That was pretty easy to replace. Cap is almost like... he's basically fully geared at this point. Okay. How are we looking at for time? I was gonna say I was gonna take a break before doing one more. I guess I... should I? Most of it was to get a drink, and then I realized I still had one sitting here, so I don't necessarily have to do that. So I think we're gonna go... we're gonna try this one. Which is like the mission chain I have to do. Which is what, this one? I'm playing as a single Avenger... Oh, Scarlet's still in the party. What the fuck? We disconnected, but we're still in the... Or did you just join? Or did you just join? Maybe you rejoined already. That's less bizarre. That's less bizarre. I mean, if the conversations are not interesting, that's not up for the viewer to decide, in my opinion. If it's something that chat and the streamer is engaged in, that's what the topic currently is. Oh, okay. You rejoin. I thought we were still in the party together despite disconnecting, and I was like, what the fuck on earth happened? It doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll switch to Thor first. Let's see what happens. So, this is a different hive. We did a hive earlier. That was like it was a certain number. It was 5 floors in a row. I don't know how many floors this one's even going to be.
This will be a rewarding but grueling mission.
This
All our efforts
one is different.
Have led us to this point. Our best chance for success will be to have Avengers ready to step in should a teammate become incapacitated.
Listen to the man. And now he's not going to explain it any further. So yeah, I play as one hero, and then if I get downed, I have to switch to another one. So it's like an elimination survival kind of thing. Which is why I was working on, like, getting multiple characters geared up.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD.
Which makes me wonder if I'm still gonna have companions, because you think I wouldn't. But maybe I will? I don't know. It looks like I do. That seems weird, but okay. But okay.
I've marked the Hive's entry terminal on your HUD.
I gotta remember to... I want to ask you about something on Discord then, Scarlet. After the stream. So this won't be too bad. I thought I was going to be the only person here. Which I was like, that's a big yikes, actually.
Access that terminal.
Okay.
My power. Stop.
I wonder if they can get eliminated too. I know we got the hack integrity already, but I see loot. Gimme. Oh right, I have to like defeat a certain number of enemies while this is active or something. These guys are such jerks. We good. Yeah, we fought some bosses earlier. We fought Taskmaster. I think that's the only one we've done tonight. Where'd he go? Holy shit, Hulk, you yeeted him so far away. Maniac. I mean, good, because fuck these guys. I haven't checked if it still crashes when I fly. I mean, it doesn't, because I'm pretty sure it was that one that made me, like, charge up so I could land with a Nova. I think that's what actually was making it crash. So... I don't know if they fixed that. I didn't switch it back. And I don't necessarily want to try it right now. Maybe I'll try it after the stream while I'm playing, because I'm probably going to continue playing tonight, because I want to. It's, I think Mike stepped away, yeah.
Be ready for anything.
Bye-bye. Okay, give me objectives. Oh, I finished my dailies already. Shit. Okay, well, I still have to defeat enemies with lightning attacks, and 5 or more enemies during a single activation of Warrior's Fury 55 times. That's kinda bonkers. I'm not into that. 55 times? How about, like, 20? 55 is pushing it, in my opinion. I'm just gonna leave him there.
Every member of the elite team must be
14 floors? Did I just see that right? Oh my god. Oh goodness. Did I actually hit anybody? Kinda didn't look like it, did
One of
it?
their agents is down.
"14 floors. Holy God.
Another agent down.
That worked out. For a second I didn't think it was going to, but it worked out. Yeah, you show him, Hulk. You're just fucking running in place.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
What the fuck? You walked right through me.
Another enemy defeated.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, now I know it doesn't reach that far. I guess that's useful information. Didn't work quite as I had planned, but I guess I'll take it. Holy shit, they're all dead. They're all dead. Loot. Just leaving battle for loot, it's fine. There, stay.
The team are no longer a threat.
Okay, floor 1. I feel like they need to fix character, like, collision a little bit. Because I noticed, like, when you are playing... I don't know if this is how it works in multiplayer. When you're playing solo, though, like, every character will push you around regardless of which characters they are and which characters you are. Like, you notice Hulk got in my way there for a second, but even if you're playing as Hulk, everyone else gets in your way. It's really weird. I've been body blocked by Ms. Marvel before. Doesn't make any sense.
I have guilt, Steve Rogers. Why is that? All those years. So close and...
Head for the location.
Stop cutting them off, dude! Stop loading so fast! I wanted to hear more of that. Hi. Oh, I pressed dodge, but it didn't count, I guess. That's fair. Dude, I am just failing here. Kamala, you want to give me a little healing? Or... No? Not into it? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't think elevators break down that frequently, to be honest. I don't think that's like... I'd say it's not a realistic fear, but like there are lots of phobias that are unrealistic, so if you can't help it, you can't help it. If it's because you heard of it happening once, then that's kind of... shouldn't worry about it. But I'm sure there's a elevator phobia or something, so if that's what you got going on, then you can't help that shit.
such.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Sarah, and I'm gonna be honest, I probably don't want to know what you're talking about, do I?
This is it!
Source of light. Let's do one of these, and then we're gonna do one of these. Sometimes I have trouble getting out of the air with Thor. It's kind of weird. Man, fuck you, Riotbot. Yeah, the load times are so good that the filler they gave me for load times is I don't get to enjoy it. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, here, there's two of them. Okay, that's fair. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't say I consider them memes, but I don't really consider them artwork either. I don't think I know that app you're talking about, but I've seen apps like those before. I used to have a friend on Facebook that posted, like, quote-unquote, his artwork, and it was, like, made from pre-made assets in an app like that, and I was like, that's not really... I wouldn't say that's art. It's like saying that the original character I made in Monster Hunter is an original artwork. It's like, but I still made it within the confines of the game. That's... Now, if I drew my own version of it, sure. I guess it still counts as something you make, though, to be honest. What's the difference between something like that and... It's a good example. Shit, I had something and I lost it. I had a good example where I was like, well, this isn't very original either, but it still counts as making something. So, oh yeah, I was thinking of like, if you make a cross stitch and like take a screenshot from a video game and recreate it with that in that media, you're still just copying the thing, right? But on the other hand, even doing something like that would take fucking months of work to do, so... I've seen people do it with World of Warcraft, too, where they just, like, customize characters, and they're like, look, I did a thing. And it's like, no, you didn't. You customized the character in a video game. That's not artwork.
So, could you conjure up a storm to get me out of a pop quiz?
That would be an abuse of my power.
Right. I'm sorry.
Come on, I jest. Of course I would.
Why, though? How would that get you out of a... Huh?
Destroy the aim power.
I don't follow. Let me pause the fucking game. Holy shit, I don't look at my gear. Even though none of it's gonna be any good. But, whatever. I'll look anyway. I don't really want to let it pile up until the end. Well, that could be good. That could be good. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, because it loses Berserker inspiration, and I want that. I like the one I got. I like the one I got. Just have a phobia of moths and only moths? That's weird. But like I said, phobias are like, that's what they are, is weird. That's why it's a phobia, because it's like, you can't control it. Also, hey Paul, how's it going? Yeah, spoiler alert. I get honest and blunt sometimes. Sorry, I guess I should have put that right on the channel description. It is on the channel description, that's the joke. Literally says Lord of Unpopular Opinions. I guess being unpopular opinion and being honest and blunt aren't really the same thing, but still. Not in real share. No, real sharing is, remember what we were talking about earlier about like if you have something that's troubling you and you need to get it off your chest, that's what real sharing's for. Real sharing is like, what's a good example? If you just had a bad week, like your dog died, your mom's in the hospital, and the pipes burst in your apartment, so you got evicted, and you just gotta fucking let off some steam, that's what real sharing's for. The opposite of a placebo? I grasp what you're saying, but I don't immediately understand. Or I've never heard of it. It's an intriguing concept. Why? Like, I should probably research it more before I question it at all. It's so you or someone else like willed you to have a fear of moths? Is that how it? Am I reading that incorrectly? In which case, I'm like, why would you will that? The only rule in real sharing is like, I mean, typically it's pretty restricted. I think you have to be a regular to even use it. It's very, take it seriously. Just take it seriously. It's a safe spot. So if somebody's going on about something and somebody responds with an LOL, then they're probably going to get removed from it. Like, that's the only real rule, is don't be a fucking troll and take it seriously. And yeah, it's very restricted to begin with. I'm pretty sure you gotta be a regular to even get access to it, which is like, I think I raised regular status. I think it's up to like 24 hours now instead of 12. It used to be 12, but I think I changed that. Yeah, I did change it for 24 hours. So, yeah, like I said, it's a safe spot. I don't want people to be worried about like, oh, if I decide to go in there and say, I think a good example is if somebody was like, man, I was out at the store and I saw my old neighbor and they were giving me shit because I'm gay. And then I wouldn't want somebody to go into that chat and be like, ew, you're gay? Like, if anybody did that, I'd first of all, if anyone did that, I'd ban them from the Discord. Second of all, I'd remove them from the channel in general. Like, if anyone proves they can't be mature enough to handle that channel, I'll just remove them. But you have to have 24 hours watch to even get access to the channel, so that will hopefully cut back on it. I don't just share the Discord information super often anyway, so it's probably not going to be an issue either way, but... You started to believe you were afraid of moths because you were told that you were, and that you started to believe it yourself? I think I get what you're saying. But can't you just rewire that? I used to be afraid of dogs. Like, horribly afraid of dogs. And then eventually I was able to rewire my brain, and I was able to, like, fix it. I had to confront it myself, though. It wasn't something that somebody was able to just say, just look at it this way. Like, no, it was something I had to sit down and I had to wrap my head around it. You might be able to fix it, though. And yeah, that's something to keep in mind, at least, is that moths aren't dangerous. So, if you just think they're gross, it's still... things can be scary just because they're gross, honestly, so... Are you allowed to tell other streamers not to say that term? What do you mean? Volpe, are you the first 2-month Marvel, too? Or does JMT have enough hours for that as well? No, he does. Okay, never mind. You're the only 2-month Marvels. Yeah, it's... Yeah, remember what I was saying about how, like, stream chat might not be the best place for that, but that's what that channel on Discord is for. Now, I can't guarantee that many people are gonna look at it, because it's kind of inactive. I don't think very many people use it, but that is more or less what it's there for. Just keep in mind that, like, there might not be much of an audience, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. You don't understand the fear of dogs. I almost... So, a dog tried to attack me when I was very little. It didn't succeed in attacking me. Like, it didn't actually get to me, but it got very close. And that, for probably 10 or 15 years, I was terrified of dogs. Big dogs still make me very nervous. Like, I still am not comfortable around them. But I used to even be afraid of small dogs, and I'm not afraid of those anymore. I was able to kind of get over that. But yeah, like, the dogs that could stand up on their hind legs, and as Paul would put it, it's a bear until it's proven that it's not a bear. Dogs big enough to be a bear, I'm still terrified of. They make me very uncomfortable. Even when the owner is like, oh, it's fine, he's a big sweetie, he'd never hurt... I don't fucking care, get it away from me. Like, I don't trust anything that's that big. Like, absolutely not. And that is too stupid to know that it could injure you. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And that's mostly because I knew somebody a long time ago that their dog jumped on them and pushed them over, and they fell over and broke their ribs. And they were just like, it's fine, he was playing. And I was like, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I never want to be in a room with that dog ever again. No. Yeah, it's always the big dogs. I mean, okay, to be fair, you don't ever have to say that about small dogs, right? Because nobody's going to expect a small dog to, like, do anything super dangerous, but so you're only ever going to say it about the big dogs. But the meaner they are, the more the owner's like, he's a big sweetie. No, he's not. He's too stupid to know what being a sweetie means. Don't give him that much credit. Marston, how's it going, by the way? So Paul, are you allowed to tell streamers not to say that term? Specifically, well, I guess you mean with, like, anything. You can't really. Like, if I've had that issue before, I've watched streamers where they don't say it, but they let their viewers say it, and I'm like, I'm not okay with that. Like, I watched a streamer for a while, I really liked their content, and they didn't even bat an eye when someone in chat, like, made a gay joke. And I was like, I am not okay with this. And I'm not okay with the fact that they're not okay with it. They're either... Or I'm not okay with the fact that they are okay with it. They're either okay with it, or they value the viewership and the monetization more than actually saying something about, hey, don't say that. Either way, I'm uncomfortable. I don't think you're really... you can't... it's not that you're not allowed to tell them, hey, don't do that. They have no reason to listen to you, though, to be honest. Like, they have no reason to say, you're right, I'm sorry, I'll fix it. Scarlet, take it easy, by the way. Sorry, I think I missed you heading out. Thank you for playing, too, as well. And saving us from a glitch. And giving us the experience of the double Ms. Marvel glitch. Which I had never seen before. You can say the same thing with humans. Oh, that baby's cute, and the baby slaps you in the face. What an imagination! Oh my god. Hot take, I don't think babies are cute. I can't stand it when everybody just acts like all babies are cute. I've seen some fucking ugly babies, honestly, and everyone's like, she's so adorable. No, she's not. Like, what? You're insulting the word adorable. Stop. I'm definitely a cat person, although sometimes I question... sometimes I think I'm becoming not a cat person. Sometimes I think that when... We're probably like 10 years away from this, but sometimes I think that when my current cat passes, I'm not going to want to get another one. Because sometimes I'm just like, man, could you just leave me alone? Now, to be fair, that hasn't happened in a while, but it has the capacity to happen, where I'll just be like, holy shit, leave me alone. Overall, I would never be able to have a dog, because as much as I complain when my cat won't leave me alone, that's dogs constantly. They require your utmost attention. And some people try to say that's why dogs are great, because they value your presence. No, they're fucking needy, fucking mindless animals. It's like, what?
Destroy all.
They probably couldn't exist without your interference. Like... Oh my god. It's fine. They also gouge your eyes if you're not careful. You're not wrong.
That power core is finished.
Dare me to say what in front of my mom? I would almost guarantee I probably have said it in front of her. The things about babies not being cute, I'm pretty sure I have talked to her about that before. I'm very close to my mother, so I don't really... There's not much I hesitate to say in front of her. I'm pretty sure I have talked to her about that before.
Power core down.
My mom is just about as brutally honest as I am, so... What the fuck is happening? Thor, get on the floor. Sometimes keeping Thor on the floor is like... I think I mentioned this a couple minutes ago. Sometimes I can't get him to get out of the air, and it's really annoying. It's like, dude, stop hovering.
I'm in trouble here.
foe vanquished.
Ooh, actually, like, stunned him and stopped him from charging.
All power cores destroyed. Well done.
Angry potatoes. Oh god. Well, that's something I'm not gonna be able to unsee. Dogs will chase anything. It's not just a dog versus cat thing. Dogs will chase anything, cats will chase anything too. Honestly. I've seen cats low-key bully dogs before.
I'm not allowed to date.
Not what I asked.
You're pretty smart for an old guy.
I didn't catch what they were saying there. I wasn't paying attention.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
It's okay to treat others like their opinion matters, even if you disagree. Yeah. Unless it's a stupid opinion. I always love that qualifier. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions, unless it's a stupid opinion. The thing is like, I have a very strict requirement of what a stupid opinion is. I think I just cited one, like, the other day, where I was like, this is an absolute, like, example of a stupid opinion. Like, we're talking, like, factually wrong opinion. Hey. Challenge complete. My favorite example was still that Pikachu is better than Eevee because Pikachu is a first-generation Pokemon. That is a factually incorrect opinion, because they are both Generation 1 Pokemon. That is a stupid opinion. You can still like Pikachu more, but that's a dumb opinion. Oh, fuck.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, you can post whatever art you want in art share, Paul. That's what it's there for.
Must be defeated.
As usual, I can't promise that I personally will look at it and comment on it, because I will likely forget by the end of the stream. There was something earlier, I was like, I need to do this when the stream's over. I forgot what it was. I remember saying it, but I forget what it was already. But really, I consider the Discord as more of a... Maybe I shouldn't look at it this way. I'd be curious to know how really big streamers look at it. I tend to look at it as a place where the community can interact with one another. But a lot of people probably want to communicate, probably want to interact with me. So I should probably do a better job of watching it. What's this clown doing? Oh, did I unlock anything for that challenge card? Hitting an enemy with a ranged critical attack. Like, I can't guarantee I'm gonna get a critical attack, man. I mean, I can. He has a skill that does that, but... You have to also, like, be good. And honestly, well, it's more of a timing thing, and it's like, I don't think the frame rate is going to apply, like, allow me to do that. Also, I'm gonna... Oh, baby. No, I'm tossing my top layer here, because it is getting fucking hot in here. Oh, say it to the mother of the baby that I think is not attractive, is what you meant? Well, yeah, you're not gonna do that. That's just mean. That's just mean. I'm not heartless. At best, no, I don't think I'd even say. I was gonna say at best, I'd say I hope she grows out of that, but probably wouldn't even say that. It's just mean. And yeah, Paul, I don't think I answered until after you buffered anyway, but yeah, that's what art sharing's for. Go for it. I just can't guarantee that I'll see it or comment. I can't promise that I'll ever drop a full paragraph of professional art criticism for everything someone posts. That's true, Mike. I guess that's... I kind of consider those the same thing. I think uninformed opinions are stupid opinions. Because I think being uninformed is to be stupid. That's kind of how I look at it. So yes, I'd say most political opinions, especially these days, are stupid. But in reality, it's that they're uninformed. But... now see, here's where I really think it becomes stupid, is most people are willingly uninformed. Like, most people don't care to, like, actually read and find out what the truth is. They're happy to be uninformed. They like their clickbait article headlines that, like, knowledge. They want that. And that's what I'm like, that's stupid.
I never got to thank you for keeping my shield safe for me. Missed you too, buddy.
I love the banter. I told you guys about the one where Thor is like, "Oh, I heard you were in the helicarrier, like you made it a nest like a bird." And Hulk's like, "No bird. Hulk like bear." He's like, "A fine bear you are, my friend." I love that one. Ooh. What do I have? That one? It's a little bit more somber. It's a little bit more somber, but I think I like this one. I think that's pretty cool. I'll go with that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the being willingly uninformed is what I don't like. A lot of people can't, like, if someone admits they're uninformed or misinformed, and they're just like, you'll notice I do it a lot where I'm like, I could be wrong here. I'll throw that phrase out a lot because I'm like, it's me admitting that I don't know everything. But a lot of people don't know anything, and they act like they know everything. I don't think I follow. Oh, like facts don't care about your feelings? That sound... I don't think I've heard people say that. But that seems like something where... it became way more That sounds like something that whoever said it for the first time probably had a very good point, and then people started misusing it and saying it in a very stupid manner as a way to cover up the fact that... That sounds like something someone would say because they don't care about your feelings. It's not that facts don't care, it's that they don't care, and they're like, well, if facts don't care, it's okay for me to not care. That sounds like something like that. On one hand, it's very much correct. Like, yeah, facts don't care. On the other hand, someone who would use that as an excuse is probably, like, they're probably a dick. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Oh, it's this one. I hate doing this one with Thor because of how the hammer works. You have to throw it twice. Because you have to break. It doesn't pierce the fan, so you have to throw it once and then
There's a chest with gear close by.
recall it and then throw it. It's just fucking tedious. I also got some of these fucking things, so. I think a good example for that, and yeah, this is getting pretty political, so we should probably be careful here, but on the other hand, it's late, and it might be fine. I feel like a good example, a good comparison for facts don't care about your feelings is all lives matter. That's accurate. All lives do matter, but people use it in a way to basically contradict somebody saying that another life matters. So people use it incorrectly, even though it is a true statement that all lives matter. That people use it in a wrong way to undermine other statements, if that makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like something people throw around in stupid, irresponsible ways, I guess is what I would say. And then, therefore, the people who use it in a intelligent way just look like fucking morons, because, like, that's my issue when the whole lives matter thing started. I was like, don't all lives matter? And I thought, like, I had a good point there, but then so many people started doing it in a stupid way that now I just look like a fucking idiotic bigot whenever I say it. So I just don't say it anymore, because it just doesn't look good, because so many people used it poorly. Heavy combo finishers, heavy power attacks. We'll stick with the one I got. I gotta start fucking booking. This place is gonna take forever if I don't... This was a mistake. These hives are gonna take a very long time. I need to keep this in mind for the future. We might actually have to go 2 hours overtime tonight. We definitely will, actually. We're only on floor, like, 5, and we've already been here for an hour. I should have done this first. I'm a dumb.
You should try wrestling a sword sometime. Much worse.
Oh dear, this is messy. Whatever, dude. Yeah, that's what you get. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Man. Back here. What?
You're not so scary, are you, big guy? Sorry.
What Volpe? I actually did think that was, like, meant to be on topic, and I was like, what does that have to do with it? Like, there's gotta be a connection here that I'm just not seeing.
Aim will activate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them.
Another foe vanquished.
Fuck you. Get back up there.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Of course they did. I don't understand. Okay. Does anybody know a lot about Marvel? This is something I don't understand about this game. I think in a lot of cases, it's just like cinema magic, but here it doesn't make sense. Thor can't fly, right?
Beginning infiltration.
I was under the impression the only way he can fly is by throwing Mjolnir and hanging onto it. But he can legit fly in this game, because look, I don't even have Mjolnir right now. Isn't that wrong? I thought he needed Mjolnir to fly. I mean, in the movies and the cartoons, he does it all the time, too, where he'll be, like, just kind of hovering around, and that doesn't really make sense either, considering the hammer can't just float, right? Like, you're throwing it and holding onto it, therefore you can't really change its trajectory once you've thrown it. So it's already questionable physics at best. But I thought that was, like, why he could fly. So why can he just hover when he's not even holding Mjolnir? That seems wrong.
The shutdown protocol is progressive.
Maybe he can fly. I don't fucking know. I guess he flew in Infinity War and he didn't have Mjolnir, so...
Inside AIM security system.
Maybe what do I know? But even in Ragnarok, he explains it as that's how he can fly. And he doesn't fly in Ragnarok, right? Maybe Stormbreaker can also just be thrown. They never go into that in the movies, and I'm not sure if... Can only people who are worthy wield Stormbreaker? Is that still a thing? Or is that not a thing with Stormbreaker? Does that mean Groot is worthy?
That helps, thank you.
There you go, Volpe. Now we are on a different topic.
Beginning infiltration. I've breached AIM security network.
I like the ones where they all despawn when you complete the objective. It doesn't make him fly, but it's that he throws the hammer and then holds onto it. The hammer's pulling him. That's the impression I got. I could have sworn even in Ragnarok he explains it that way and says, like, it allows me to fly.
AIM resistance.
Therefore, he cannot fly without Mjolnir. Therefore, how is he hovering when he's not currently holding Mjolnir? Like I said, it's very questionable physics to begin with. It's just this one particular moment where I'm like, how am I flying right now? Now, to be fair, you can't fly without calling Mjolnir back, but you can hover. If that makes sense, as soon as fucking suppression wears off. Like, I can't do this without first calling back Mjolnir. But I can still hover. I'll be curious to, like, watch all the movies again and see, like, do they break those physics in the movie at all? Where he doesn't have Mjolnir with him and therefore he just can't fly?
These enemies must be defeated.
I mean, that happens in Thor 2, doesn't it? Because it gets, like, portaled away, and then he just can't fly until he gets it back. clearly it's a... The game probably didn't function very well when he couldn't. So they were like, we'll just break the rule here, it's fine. Because you've also got characters that can fucking defy the laws of physics in general in this game. Like Hulk has that one move where he, like, shoulder smashes down from in the air, and he just hangs in the air for, like, a full 3 seconds and charges it before he drops. Like, that already is, like, that doesn't make any sense. So... Do we need to question it that much? Not really. It's just every time I see him hovering, not holding Mjolnir, I'm like, Can he actually fly? Or is it that Mjolnir can fly? Which one is it? And how the fuck is Thor 4 gonna work when Mjolnir doesn't exist? How can Jane become Thor if there's no Mjolnir? Are they gonna make another Mjolnir? Why would they do that when he has Stormbreaker? You fucking... I feel like we're making a little better of progress now, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep in mind, like, for next week, do the Hive first. Because especially if we get caught up in conversation, the Hive is gonna take, like, 2 hours. I bet the weekly one is even longer than this one, too.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
I see what you're saying, Volpe. So it's like, because Mjolnir is present, he can control his state in relation to Mjolnir? Kind of like Magneto, right? That's why Magneto can fly. Because he's technically magnetizing himself away from other metal. Like, that's how he's capable of flying. Is it the same basic principle here? And therefore, it might have to stay within a certain distance of him before it just doesn't work anymore? Ow. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. I did think of that, and I was like, well, maybe that's how he can still hover here.
Is down.
Good. This is quite a battle.
Another agent down.
Let's just say, I actually don't know where Mjolnir is at the moment.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
It was a human life. We shrunk them and then we killed them. later. That was a little overkill, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Treasure? No treasure? Treasure? No treasure. Okay. There's still an enemy alive. Where is he? Oh no. Oh, I thought he was stuck on the wall. I was like, oh no. Not like this, and Scarlet's not here to save us.
The team are no longer a threat.
I was gonna say, does that mean anyone can hold it, can fly, but Vision could already fly, so... And we're going to avoid spoiling who else is potentially capable of holding it.
You know, you should visit Asgard.
I mean, that second part is something that's just a fan. It's just fan speculation, Sarah. I wouldn't read into that. I don't think that's confirmed plot for the movie. The whole making sense of how is she gonna be Thor, though. I think that's fair, because like I said, Mjolnir doesn't exist, so. Unless they make another one. I don't know if Stormbreaker has the same rules, as only Thor can use it. I don't know if that's ever said.
These enemies must be defeated.
Or implied. So, why would they even make another one when he has Stormbreaker to even find out that someone else was worthy? Who could even put the enchantment on it? Odin's gone. So there's a lot of questions there of how does this even make sense within the MCU? Do I think they're gonna put her in a relationship with Valkyrie? No, because that wouldn't make any sense. Like, at all. That would be deliberate pandering. And that's something that bothers me, is that sometimes people, like... It's confirmed that Valkyrie is gay. Or bi, or whatever. I can't ever keep straight which is which, because it's something that doesn't matter to me. It's not, like... That's not what defines their character. Like, good for them, right? But it's like, okay. You can like whoever you want to like. But just because she is, doesn't mean she has to be in a relationship. People always jump that very quickly, where they're like, well, like, we talked before about, like, people were petitioning to make Elsa gay in Frozen 2, and it right away jumped to give her a girlfriend. She can be gay without being in a relationship. Valkyrie can be gay. You don't have to put her in a relationship. Straight characters don't have to be in a relationship to prove that they're straight. So why would you need to put a gay character in a relationship to, like, reinforce the fact that they're gay? That's dumb. Why would you do that? That unless you introduce a character and you're like, hey, these characters could have some pretty cool chemistry, and you're actually, like, writing it with that in mind, then sure, go for it. But just because they don't have to be in a relationship. And why would pairing her with Jane make any sense when Jane is probably still hot for Thor? Right? So I don't think that's an actual thing they're gonna do. That probably sounds like something, like, weird fan speculation that you read, and you were like, and you mistook it as fact, which happens. Which happens. It's always worth fact checking stuff like that. And yes, Wally, according to Ragnarok, Thor doesn't need Mjolnir. He can already do everything. It was just helping him harness his powers. So yeah, he should just be able to do it all now. Well, He might still not be able to fly. Because that's still not... It's not a power. It's just throwing a thing and holding onto it. Anyone could do that. He could throw Mjolnir, and Hulk could hold onto it, and Hulk's flying. No, Hulk's not flying. He's being pulled by Mjolnir. Well, yeah, she is worthy to hold it. That's how the character became a thing. That female Thor. I don't know if she actually has a real name, like a real separate name. In the cartoons, they called her Thunderstrike, I think. But then she also only showed up for 2 episodes, and then she disappeared. Thunderstrike. It was something like that. But yeah, that's a character that exists in the comics. So yes, she's worthy in one way or another. You'll notice she could have been worthy the whole time. They never show her trying to lift the hammer in any of the movies. So she could have been worthy the whole time, and we just don't know. Or she could become worthy. These are all options. I don't think that's that questionable, because I think she's shown her heroism. Now, a small problem is, since she wasn't in Ragnarok, they haven't been setting up for it. Something I really liked about the cartoons is the season they introduced Jane Foster. They introduced her at the beginning of the season, and then she was able to show her heroism throughout the season and work up to that. And she was already becoming a hero and doing good things to help people and save lives. And then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, she's worthy. So there was a good workup to it. They're not going to have that in the movies, which concerns me, because she wasn't in Ragnarok at all. So just suddenly she's going to reappear, and she's going to have to make up for lost time, and it's either going to come off as rushed, or she's just going to be like, oh yeah, I can do this. And that's going to come off as very, pandery. Maybe. I don't know if pandery is the right word for it in that case, but doing it just to do it, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Let me see. But that movie's also 3 years out, so we don't have to worry about it that much, really. I do hope they do it well, though. Because I really like Natalie Portman, so I really hope they do it well. I was super excited when I found out they were doing it. I was like, 'cause Natalie Portman's awesome. I haven't even seen that many of her movies. I just like her, so... Defeating an enemy grants a willpower burst. Ooh, if it had the Berserker inspiration, I think I'd actually like that one more. Okay, where are we going? Oh, hi guys. Can't see anything. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's... One of these. One of these. And I hope they don't cheapen Thor by doing it, because I think Thor's a really strong character in the movies. So I hope they don't just, I hope they don't do it just to be like, oh, well, Thor's not a thing anymore. He's had so many interesting character arcs, so I hope they don't do that. That'd be pretty shitty. And yeah, somebody said that they liked Thor's character in Infinity War. Something really interesting. I heard a theory once about how the reason Ragnarok is such a comedy... Because if you notice, when he's recounting the events of Ragnarok in Infinity War, he's not all happy and smiles about it. He's kind of like, this was a tragic event. Except Ragnarok is a fun, happy, bright, colorful movie, right? And the theory is that Ragnarok is actually the version he told the Asgardians. Like, he was trying to lighten it up so it wouldn't be so tragic, and it could be seen as, like, a legend to be passed down. And that's why it's so much more lighthearted. Because otherwise it doesn't match, right? Even though people liked it because of it being more lighthearted, there's no denying it doesn't fit with, like, anything else that happens. And, like, yeah, the theory is that was his more lighthearted spin on it because he was, like, telling some Asgardian children or something. He was telling them the story, and he was like, well, he didn't want to make it too dark, so he kind of brightened it up a bit. Because, yeah, in Infinity War, he seems, like, broken by it, right? And in Endgame. He seems just completely broken by everything he's gone through. And it makes you realize that Ragnarok was kind of a bad time. Like, some bad shit happened in that movie. You just forget it, because it's not a dark movie.
Try wrestling a sewer lizard.
Would you stop talking about the sewer lizards? Why do you bring them up so often, dude? And who knows, maybe we'll get a peek at what those characters are up to before the movie even comes out, because like I said, it's like 3 years off, so we might get to see them in a variety of places. We've got like multiple oh no, it's proceed to next destination. We're okay. I thought we were stuck because they're all stuck behind the door. We've got like multiple TV series, we got multiple movies before that happens, so
AIM has sent forces.
You made another one, didn't you, Mike? You made her another sandwich. Did you at least eat the first one yourself? Were you just like, well, now I get one too? I should have done that. Fuck, dude. Let's do one of these.
That turbine is finished. Well done.
Oh no. Stop knocking them all over the place. I'm trying to get my 5 kills. That quest sucks. I'm probably not going to finish that quest this week. That's just a little much. Kill 5 enemies in one use of Warrior's Fury 55 times. Like, that's just a little much. How many am I up to? Do I even want to know? I don't want to know, but let's check anyway. At least I finished everything else. I'm still only at 1. That's spectacular. Spectacular. Yeah, fuck that quest. You asshole! Okay, that's fair. Oh, whoa. That's a lot of lightning. That's fine. Let's go destroy this one first, I guess. That's another thing. Thor left with the Guardians at the end of Endgame, right? So, like, You're gonna have to get him back. That movie's coming out before Guardians 3, so we're gonna need an explanation for, like, what happened there. Did he just decide not to stick around, or is Guardians 3 gonna be a prequel, and he'll be in part of that? Who knows? Who knows? I'm still very interested in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, which is a very good thing. I was worried that after Endgame I was gonna be, like, totally over it. But I'm still very interested in what they got in store. How everything's gonna interlock, all that good stuff. Okay, well that was kind of weird because Hulk was in the way the entire time, but cool, I guess. Thanks, Cap, for pushing me off the stairs. Jerk. Hey Phil, by the way. How's it going? You didn't eat it, there's so much salt? At least you agreed, I guess? And you accept but you feel guilty about it? Yeah, they already kind of have a reason for why Hulk's not going to be, like, around doing stuff, unfortunately, because I still feel like there's a lot of shit they can do there. Hopefully doing a She-Hulk series means they'll still do a lot of, like, Hulk universe stuff, and still have him be a present character without necessarily being an overpowered rage monster. I think there's a lot of stuff there that I'm not even that familiar with that I'd be really interested to see. Unfortunately, they're gonna have to, like, really try to, like, not have Thor around. He's one of those characters that just doesn't he just kind of doesn't go away, right? I want to see him stay around long enough to become Old Man Thor. Like, I think that'd be fantastic. Even if it's just in smaller parts. I like the ideas of the actors not necessarily retiring, just being kind of like, we'll just show up for cameos every now and then. Like, we're still around in the universe, but we're just kind of not being the main heroes now. Unless shit really gets real, and that's when it'll show up.
So 5 years in New York. Did you ever make it to Luciano's Pizza in Coney Island?
I don't know if he was a
I tried it with pineapple.
teen dad. They married early, that doesn't mean they had kids early. That could go either way, I have no idea. Maybe they did. But it's really cool to, like,
an elite AIM team is close by
see that it's a common stigma, right? That if you get married too early, it's just not going to work out well, or too young, that it's just not going to work out well. It's always cool to see that for some people it does work out well, and they're still happy. It was enough for you, apparently. What the fuck? In there. Give me that back. It does count if that's... I just don't personally recall him mentioning that, so yeah, maybe he did.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Oh my god, they just yeeted themselves at me immediately. Bow. The really interesting thing with Thor 4 is that, like, most of the Thor characters are dead. So, all of those characters are going to see some pretty heavy development, which is going to be pretty interesting. Unless they actually try to bring, like, alternate universe Loki into it or something, which I hope they don't. I hope they don't get too crazy with alternate universes and stuff, because that's going to get very difficult for people to follow. Take a lesson from the X-Men and realize that it's too much. If you're gonna do it, make it self-contained, where it's like, a movie is about it, and then you move on. What the shit was that? I still don't know what those yellow lightning bolts are. Is that like a piece of equipment I got that does that, or?
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Oh no, I was watching his stun bar. I'm actually really excited for WandaVision. That shit's gonna be a fucking trip. I'm prepared to watch something that I have just zero expectations of, and I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm super into it. I guess I have a unique perspective on Marvel stuff, because a lot of people are saying stuff like, oh, they're doing the Eternals next. I don't know what the Eternals are, therefore I'm not interested in it. And I'm like, I didn't know what any of this stuff was before the movies came out. So I'm still very interested. It might be like my new favorite superhero, like who knows? Like when the first movie I saw was Iron Man 2. And at that point I didn't know anything about any of these characters. I knew some of them existed. When I saw the teaser at the end of Iron Man 2, I didn't know what the fuck Mjolnir was. I was like, huh. It's a hammer. Like, I didn't know what that was. I had no clue. If I had unlimited power, would that make the game boring? Yes, to a point. She wasn't even blonde at the time, was she? No, she was blonde in Super Metroid.
Head for the location on your HUD.
You don't know where babies come from? They're delivered by storks, aren't they? Yoshi's Island wouldn't lie to us. Nintendo wouldn't lie to us. I trust them far too much for that. Increased damage from power attacks. No, see, that's still, I want the Berserker thing. It's fucking, I don't even know if it's good, to be honest. I should probably pay more attention. Maybe it's trash.
A resistance ally is in
Hi,
trouble
guys.
nearby and needs your help.
You fall to the son of Odin.
What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, see, yeah, I have very low expectations. even when Guardians came out, I was like, I don't fucking... Who are these clowns? But I still, like, went and saw it, and I was like, this is fantastic. I love this. So... I don't know. Just because I don't know of something already doesn't make me say, oh, that's boring. I don't care. Like, if anything, I'm just more curious. I'm like, okay, what's that about? If anything, what I am in fact sick of is I'm sick of the hype. And I think that's mostly because, it's mostly from a streamer perspective. When Infinity War and Endgame came out, I hated the fact that I felt like I had to cancel all streams until I saw the movies. Because I was that worried about spoilers. Like, I hated that. And I'm not looking forward to things getting to that level again, where it's so hype and so mainstream that you, like, you just have to media blackout to avoid finding out information. Like, I'm not looking forward to doing that again. I'm kind of, like, in a roundabout way, they were already gonna take a year off from movies, right? And now they had to take even longer off because of COVID. I'm almost thankful for that, because it meant it gave me a break from having to worry about that stuff. Because I'm still, like, super interested. Hi. You know, he kind of looked like he didn't want to fight. You could have just, like, let me loot the chest. Okay. What a fucking clown. How dare you. But yeah, I'm pretty sick of that. I had like 3 things spoiled in Endgame because I refused to media blackout. I didn't stream, but I was still watching other people stream, and I had like 3 things spoiled, and I was like, God damn it. Now, most of them were things I was expecting to have happen anyway. Are you fucking with me right now? Where'd this clown even come from? Like, 2 of the... I don't even remember what the 3rd spoiler was. I think it was, oh, there's gonna be time travel. And I was like, yeah, no shit, there's gonna be time travel. Like, obviously. Another one was one of the character deaths, which I will avoid saying, just in case anybody still hasn't seen the movie. Go fucking watch that. If you care about spoilers at this point, and you're like, I don't want Endgame spoilers, go watch the fucking movie. It's been like 2 years. Like, holy shit. I don't think it's actually been 2 years, but it's been pretty goddamn long. At this point, you are surrendering to the fact that you're gonna have the movie spoiled, in my opinion. But yeah, 2 character deaths I had spoiled. One was very obvious, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. The other one was not very obvious. I don't think I had anything spoiled for Infinity War, actually. I was very new to streaming at that point, though. But yeah, I'm kind of... I'm looking forward to not having to deal with that for a couple years. Where a release weekend can come and go, and I can have a stream without having 15 different kids come in. I just saw Endgame.
These enemies
I won't spoil anything, but I'll tell you what happens if you want to know, but I won't spoil anything. Are you sure you don't want to know? Like, that's almost worse than the ones that spoil, are the ones that, like, want to spoil, but they know that they shouldn't. But they're still like, I really want to spoil it. I really want to spoil it, but I know that I know I'm gonna get banned if I spoil it. But can I spoil it? That's almost worse. It's not actually worse, but it's almost worse. I think I had somebody do that for Captain Marvel. They were like, I'll tell you what happens, and I'm like, no, I don't want to know what happens. Okay, are you sure you don't want to know what happens? I'll tell you what happens. And it's like, no. No means no. At that point, you'll get banned just for, like, asking if you can spoil. Not even because of that, but because I said no, and you were like, but... Yeah, it'll be nice to not have to worry about that for a couple years, probably. Especially because... We talked about this, like, I think Thursday night? I'm pretty fortunate that, like, no one sees movies here. So even once theaters open back up, like when Black Widow comes out, I can probably go see it, and there's only gonna be like, there's not gonna be that many people there, so I'm not gonna have to worry about anything. A lot of people probably won't be able to go see movies, so I might be in the unique position of being able to see it before most people see it. I'm sorry, I'm like hyper-focused, because I'm trying to get through this, because this wound up taking way longer than I expected. Oh my god, I'm bad. I hate that move, because it's never what I mean to do, and it's hard to aim. Ooh, one more. I just got like 2 legendaries there, didn't I? Hot shit. I'm gonna cry if it crashes.
Does the cape help when you fly?
It is a custom garb on Asgard.
So, no, then.
It often gets in the way.
I really want to tout the fact that I have free time and my parents have the disposable income to allow me to go to the movies, even when it's a movie I shouldn't be seeing. That happened with Deadpool 2 a lot. There was so many little kids that were like bragging that they got to go see Deadpool 2, and I was like, oh my god. Like, first of all, I don't fucking care. Second of all, please put your mother in chat so I can tell them how horrible it was that they took you to see it. Well, to be fair, I didn't see that movie until it was, like, out on home release. So I didn't know just how bad the movie was and how inappropriate it was at the time. It wasn't until later where I was like, holy shit. What parent would let their kid see this? Nah. I don't like it. Pinning an enemy grants heroic charge burst. That's the same thing we're rocking right now. Pinned enemies take shock damage over time. Ranged power attacks deal bonus shock damage on top of any innate shock damage. Chance pinning an enemy grants an invulnerability buff or increased damage from heavy combo finishers. I think I like the current one. Thank you very much. Alright. Last floor. Although the worst one, and thankfully I didn't give a shit about this, was Star Wars Episode 9. There were a bunch of trolls that just made accounts that had the spoiler in the account name. And they would just spam chat. And even once you deleted their message, like, you couldn't delete their username. So, everybody still saw it. Like, you couldn't prevent people from seeing it. Thankfully, I didn't give a shit about that movie, so I didn't care. But I was still like, man, for anyone who does care, I'm really mad right now. Like, I'm mad for you. That's so shitty.
Every member of the elite team.
I think that's a lot of what backseating is, too, is it's just people that are like, I know things, and I want you to think that I'm cool for knowing things. It's like, I don't. Sorry. It's been kind of cool streaming Mario Galaxy, because a lot of people that are showing up are actually kids that have, like, are playing it for the first time. And they're like, yeah, I'm also working on 120 stars. Wow, I'm not as good at this game as you are yet. Like, it's stuff like that instead of, I can't believe you just died on that star. Like, it's refreshing. I'm actually tempted the week we come back, we might continue playing Mario Galaxy instead of doing Spyro, because I was having a lot of fun with that. And the streams did well, honestly. I was at a point there where streams were not doing well for a couple weeks. And Galaxy kind of, like, rekindled my channel, if that makes sense. So now I'm kind of like, I just want to keep playing Galaxy for a bit, because it did good for me, and I had a lot of fun. I mean, whatever.
One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down.
The hell? Did something step in front of me? Is that what happened?
Has been neutralized.
I think part of it is because I was playing this game a lot for a while there, and this game has a very bad reputation, so I think that was hurting me for a bit too. If I'm being honest. Or maybe YouTube was just being weird, I don't know. I think a lot of people would probably say it's because of my unpopular opinions. Like, whenever I get, like, I'm in a view slump, I think a lot of people would say, like, well, maybe you should stop telling people that Super Mario World sucks. True, but that's not stopping new viewers from coming to the stream. That's only stopping people who have already been here and know my opinion from coming to the stream. New viewers don't know that until they get here. It's not like it says in the stream title, I think Super Mario World's a bad game, so stay the fuck away if you like it. Like, that's not the stream title, right? So that wouldn't affect views. It would only affect return views. Which, you know, those are important too, but...
The team are no longer a threat.
But this is the last floor. But this is the last floor. Uh-oh. And now you understand why I made the vagina comment to the Pokemon douche. Yeah. No, I always understood. I always understood.
We have reached the highest.
You're trolling in real life, but you'd never do that online. It's just the opposite for most people. Yeah, most people think anonymity, so I can just do whatever the fuck I want. The difference between being trolly in real life is, like, with, like, body language and stuff, facial cues. People can understand the comedy of it a little bit more. They can read the sarcasm better.
An elite AIM team is close by and on a low.
Wasn't I just on? I guess I was on floor 13 of 14. Alright, I see how I messed up. I'm gonna take these turrets. Oh my god. You guys. Oh my god! Thank you, Kamala. These guys are being fucking pricks right now. What a bunch of butts. Fortunately, the Adaptoids are squishy as fuck, so... Oh, fuck you, dude. What a mess this is. I've said it before with this game, if you guys think I can't see anything, how can you see anything playing it? I can't. Like, half the time, this game's very flashy, and the frame rate's not very good. So, sometimes it's very overwhelming. There's a lot of shit happening. Like, that's absolutely a reality. Oh, hey, I pinned a dude. I will take advantage of that. That didn't kill him. The fuck? Congratulations. There he goes.
Enemy defeated.
Oh, that's a Monica! Does she have different moves? I didn't even notice I was fighting Monica again. A Monica. Because there's probably a bunch of them. Okay. Oh no. fast. Oh, that was bad. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, that's not fine. I don't know where Monica went. I don't know if that's a problem. Since we're not in her boss arena from the campaign, that leads me to believe she's not gonna have any of her fancy stuff. I think she's just fighting like a normal Exo is. So we should be fine. Oh no, okay. Oh, no. There she is. I didn't get a pin on that guy? Whatever. She's got a lot of fucking health, dude. That's fine.
Battle ends here. Witness my power.
Fucking Frost is annoying, man. What? I jumped over it and like froze immediately. That was really shitty. Alright. I'm trying to wipe out some of these other guys. She's down to half health, so... The animation was kind of janked, but it's okay. Oh, I wanted to end it with a God Blast. Just died too fast. Whew. I had to get a little sweaty on that one.
Excellent work, Avengers. AIM's first major effort to turn the tide against us has been defeated. While we know Scientist Supreme has many schemes in the works, the immediate threat of a veritable army of robots has been thwarted.
Oh. I had to backtrack in my mind and be like, what was I talking about that Mike is now commenting on? yeah, it is a serendipitous moment when you're like,
well done, Avengers.
I like this game and YouTube likes it, so that's fantastic. And it doesn't happen very often. They usually don't overlap.
And programmed to avoid overly gratuitous displays of emotion.
Okay. That can go. Nah. It sucks because I do firmly believe that the best way to go about streaming is to just, if you enjoy it, people will enjoy watching you enjoy it. But yeah, sometimes the algorithm just doesn't play with that, which is really unfortunate. Takedowns grant a damage buff. Defeating enemies grant a damage buff. Here's a stun damage for power attacks. Stun damage for heavy combo finishers. I think we're gonna change to this one. Wait. Is that even necessary? Hold on. No, I feel like the one I have is already better. I got too wrapped up in, oh, it actually has Berserker inspiration, and then I didn't pay attention to what the other abilities, the other perks actually were. I dumbed. Yeah, I feel like the one I'm using is already better. Chance to find comic books in strong boxes, increased damage from signature attacks. I have all of the comic books, so that's just, like, not good. It's not useful. I mean, I'm sure you still get something for collecting a comic book, but it's still just not fantastic. Ooh, I have the Darkhold now. What's that do? Press L3 and R3 to drain all heroic energy to restore all health. Press when over 50% willpower to drain willpower to critical levels and charge all heroics. Press simultaneously at full willpower and with a full heroic meter to drain both sources to 50 and create a damage explosion. That sounds like... You could have some crazy meta shit with that, but that sounds like really complicated, and I'm not that into it. I think I'm going to stick with the one that just makes healing better. Would have been nice to know what that was, like, before I went to all the trouble of getting it. Wow, we're, like, done with mission stuff now. Until, like, an update. Like, this is a weekly one, so this one kind of doesn't count. I think next week we'll try to do this one, which is probably... I'm going to assume that this one's probably even harder. This one wasn't that bad. Clearly, I didn't die even once. So I didn't even have to switch off of Thor. So, you know, wasn't that bad, but... Oh, and the comment after that is in response to people complaining about your thoughts on Super Mario World. Yeah. I don't know, there's a small part of me that wishes I could like it, right? Where I'm like, I wish I could be obsessed with it like so many other people are, but I'm like, I don't know. I played it to completion, didn't like it. Is what it comes down to. Wow, that was like just about 5 hours. So yeah, that's gonna be it for the night. There's one thing I want to go do really quick. I want to go check. Let's see if I have any patterns. I haven't checked that in a while. Barn, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are just about to wrap it up, though, unfortunately. Sad to say. We went 2 hours over time tonight, so. And it was fun, but, you know. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm glad I got that hive done, though. If I would have known it was going to be that long, I definitely wouldn't have waited until the end of the stream to do it. I would have done it, like, first thing. So, yeah, while we're loading in here to the helicarrier, we're gonna do an art stream tomorrow. We're gonna continue working on the...
School? Oh, please, she's surrounded by the greatest brains in the world. Yeah.
A thing is happening.
Hi.
Steve? Care to do the honors?
Oh, they're gonna do it.
Kamala Khan. We're making you an Avenger. He was taking forever.
Are you serious?
He reminded us of our purpose and forgave us for forgetting.
And the big guy's more like himself than he's been in a while.
This is awesome.
The world may look a little different from the last time we were here. But so do most of us. We helped create MODOK. Inhumans. AIM. Monica, that is on us. But we won't walk away from it. We are going to face this head on. Do right by the people we've hurt. Stop those who want to hurt others. But most of all...
We do it together. Sorry, I was just really into it.
what she said. Avengers. Assemble.
Man, they really make you work for that. That was one of my complaints at the end of the game, was that they didn't, like, officially say, hey, you're an Avenger. So I'm glad that they did it. They really make you work to see that scene, though. Like, that was, like, you gotta do a lot of shit. Where was I? It was cool. It was heartwarming. I liked it. No, not this one.
Hey, Thor.
I don't know why Tony was in that in that white suit. Like that was weird. It's not the one I use. Oh, I don't have any. It's sad. At least we got to see that, because otherwise I would have seen that off stream at some point, and it would have been a shame to miss it. So I'm glad we got a chance to see that on stream. Okay, we beat the game. We're done. Until the next update. No, we're gonna continue playing it because I still really like this game. So it's I think it's gonna be Saturday game for a while. I also there's a couple other Marvel games I'd like to play. So I don't know when we're gonna work those in, because we have some stuff to do in October for like more Halloween style stuff. So it probably won't be till after that. But I have a few things planned in that regard. As I said, art stream tomorrow. We'll continue with the Mega Man montage. The big focus is going to be on Yellow Devil. I think I want to get him added to the background. So that's going to be the main focus tomorrow. And I feel like since he's going to be such a large character that it could potentially take a good portion of the stream. So we might only be able to fit in like one other character beyond that, but that'll be like the major focus. And then I'm taking Monday through Friday off for a couple different reasons. Nothing serious. It's just I tend to I really enjoyed the GDQ, the break I took for GDQ. So I want to start doing those like maybe 4 times a year. And I have like a pretty big to-do list that I just haven't been able to get around to doing. So I was like, I'll take a little time off and we'll do it. So we'll be back on Saturday then with more Avengers. And then Sunday will be another art stream. And then after that we'll mostly be back to normal. As I was just saying, I wanted to get to Spyro 3 and play through that. But I also was really having fun with Mario Odyssey, or Mario Galaxy. And it was doing pretty well for the channel. So I might keep pushing on that for a little while longer. Now that we have Luigi, I might try to learn the speedrun with Luigi and see how that goes. So we'll see. I'll think about it a little bit over the week and see what I feel like when we come back. But otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This is always a fun time. I'm like I said, this game has a pretty bad reputation. I really enjoy it. I have a lot of fun with it. So I hope they continue to just make it better. Like, they've already done, like, a patch every week since it's come out, and they've fixed a lot of problems, so I hope they just continue with that, and that people still give it a chance, because it's been a while since I've had a game that's been, like, this captivating to me. So, like I said, we will continue with it. Yeah, like I said, it was a lot of fun. Thank you to View and Scarlet for playing for a little bit as well. Hopefully the next time we do it, multiplayer won't act up as much, because for some reason View just couldn't stay connected to us, which is weird, because we've never had that issue. But yeah, hopefully that won't happen next time. Like I said, art stream tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna raid, because I probably don't have very many options anyway. I think we got a lot of lurkers too, which is super cool, don't get me wrong. I have no options. No one is live. So yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. We're not raiding. I've got 0 options. Let me see. I didn't do pixels for 15 likes, so I'll do that. I'll end pixels for the end of the stream as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the art stream. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. It was fun. And I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, then the weekend's going to be over by then anyway. Enjoy your Sundays, and I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you in a week when I come back from my break. So take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.